Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the world of Starlost. I'm Cryo. I'm the DM. This is the party, and this is part 2 of our campaign closing epilogues from Starlost Seas. This is part 2 of Sanguine, which you can probably tell from the description down below. And last time when we said it was the end of part 1 and we'd be back in part 2, unless you didn't watch that, in which case this is really confusing.
This is all the same day, by the way.
This is, we're recording.
It is 6 a.m.
I'm not changing it back into my suit.
You better have it ready for the wedding at the end, though.
I'm
you
wearing my
don't,
birthday suit.
Die. Nice outfit, Pulse. All right.
It's hot.
Last time in Sanguine, we started off catching up with everybody after 2 years had passed. Hush and Lotus and Philly are all close to graduation at their academy in the city of Fort Dawn. Lotus and Philly have been placed into special courses as they are now full adult Aarakocra. Hickory and Doc are living their lives nice and well, Doc being one of the higher ranking knights in the order in the city of Fort Dawn, while Hickory manages the temple on Twinktania. Speaking of Twinktania, Ardian is there, still running the country. He did not show up for the rehearsal for the wedding because he's Ardian, to no one's surprise. However, 2 others did show up to the rehearsal, Mara and Annie, who have been spending time in Estelgron and in the Talon Isles, but who carve out plenty of time to come visit both of you. And, of course, the people of the hour, the ones that this wedding rehearsal was for, Dulles and Alina, who are getting married in a week. Assuming that everything goes according to plan, because a wrench was thrown into the works when all of you had a dream where you were visited by one Madame Ichora Tithe, the Lich, who used to work for Martin and the Starlost, and reveals to all of you that the last time you fought her, she placed a blood curse on you, which has now seeped into your bones. And unless you do something about it, you will all perish. She plans on defeating you all so that she proves her place as the most powerful being on the mortal plane, and then she plans to take over the world because power is all that she wants. So now, some of you, worse than others, but all of you, being struck by this curse, headed off into the northern sections of Eubuea as Tithe cast a curse, some kind of ritual that turned the sun blood red and began to cause all sorts of strange phenomenon. Each time these phenomenon happened, the brand new blood bloom coming out of your wrist, this lovely little flower, grew a bit more. Eventually to the point that Doc, whose bloom has progressed the farthest, had to make some saves against effects that he is still uncertain what they are, as he succeeded those saves. You guys found an old temple in northern Eubuea in the Ravenloft Mountains. You called Delilah to dispel the curse that had been placed on the sun after, it started to rain blood. And it did take her a 9th level spell slot, but she was able to dispel it, returning the sky to normal and at least temporarily halting the growth of the flowers in your wrists. I forgot one important thing. I keep forgetting him. You're all joined on this quest with Atronon, who also was a part of the battle against Ichora, and as such has been afflicted with this blood curse. Yes, Ray?
Don't forget, we have our lovely resident Pietro with us, too.
Yes, you guys brought Pietro along because, A, he's able to navigate the Ravenloft Mountains quite well, having spent many months hiding there back around the time of the Endless Night, and also because he is very, in tune when it comes to blood. You all proceeded into the temple as Delilah returned to the city of Fort Dawn to sort of quell the chaos that sprung up around the world due to the growth of many more blood blooms. across the world. And as all of you headed down, you discovered that this temple used to be a hideout for the cult of the Starlost. And you also discovered that it seems 2 years ago, either after the Endless Night or before, sometime around it though, Ichora turned on everyone here, planting the same blooms all around, filling the place with these horrific blood flowers, which pursue you deeper into the temple. Along the way, you do find another note from SF, seemingly written to Dolus. This one talking about how blood and ink are not too different, and asking why you're all still reading such a terrifying story. You make your way to a staircase, which you take deeper and deeper until eventually it becomes a stone slide, which all of you head downwards on, further and further until eventually there is a pinprick of light at the bottom, and all of you catch yourselves before you fall into a glowing, burning lake of blood. Far beneath you, here in our favorite place, the Underdark. We left off there with Hush and Lotus flying above it while the rest of you sort of got yourself situated on the edge of that rock drop-off. We are going to pick back up right there. All of you have sort of pulled yourself up. You don't have to worry about sliding off now that you've stopped and you have no more momentum carrying you forward. But it is a good 250-foot drop down to the surface of this lake far below you. All of you can smell the coppery, metallic scent of blood even way up here. It's kind of noxious to your nose.
Doc's just kind of crouched on the edge with his hands on his knees, and he's like, you know, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting that. Like, everything else, pretty much a ripoff. Giant, kind of on fire lake of blood. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever heard of a giant flaming lake of blood in the Underdark.
But I mean, this is a
Oh,
pretty
you mean
good place to
specifically
hide.
here?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No.
You say the
Wait.
most concerning shit now.
What do you mean?
Where have you encountered a flaming lake of blood? Did you go to hell when you died?
What's hell?
There
There-
are 9 of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
You'd know that. You'd know.
Bro, there are more of them now.
There is
You know
so
what?
much hell in this world, they made 8 other hells.
That's how good hell
There's a
was.
lot of sin in this world.
The hell saga.
No wonder the Catholics didn't like D&D.
Did you go to the hells when you died and saw flaming blood lakes?
Hell if I know.
No, this is concerning.
I'm gonna throw him in.
Anyways.
Okay. Well, I think we're in the Underdark. And there are
Yep.
some concerning things here.
I have a way to test. Alina pulls out her sending stone and she just goes, Arian, is this coming through clearly, or is it doing the thing where every third word gets dropped off?
Say
I hope
Underdark.
everything's okay. Oh,
Just say
Underdark,
Underdark.
Underdark. She just uses the rest of her words to just say Underdark. And then it's quiet for a few seconds, and then just, what? You, fuck?
Yep.
Underdark? Oh. Oh. She just kind of nods. She just kind of
Black puddings, gricks, cloakers, beholders, oh the lot, black dragons.
Why is pudding scary?
They're black puddings. They're like oozes that eat you.
Why
Oh,
the
so it's
fuck would they
pudding that
name those
eats
pudding?
you. That's kind of funny because you eat pudding.
The pudding that eats you. I don't know. Maybe it's because it looks like pudding.
Or maybe the
The
person who
Underdark.
named it was just hungry.
And wanted to eat it, and then maybe he
And
got
then
eaten.
yeah.
Twist of fate.
If he got eaten, how
Maybe he had
how
a
did
friend
the
nearby.
name come to be?
He had a
Maybe he
buddy.
was being eaten and was like, being eaten by pudding. And
Or
then
hey.
his friend ran away.
Maybe it's Dolus's weird extraterrestrial friend.
My what?
Oh shit, never mind. You didn't tell us about that note. Never mind. Fuck
No,
that.
you told yeah.
Yeah,
You told us about it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
he
just-
told us you about the note that SF left in Iceholm.
I just didn't know that's what you were talking about. I'm like, I have an extraterrestrial friend.
I guess
Like,
extra
Coyote is
extra
extraterrestrial.
planar is probably the way to put that.
No.
Our
Yeah.
mom is okay.
That's fair.
We're extraterrestrial.
No, we're extra planar.
I don't know a lot about pudding, but I know black pudding's like giving you a slow death.
Great. Well,
Speaking of
avoid
slow
any pudding.
deaths, and Doc just like steps off of the slide, just standing in midair.
Oh.
Let's find the bitch that's trying to kill us.
Sure.
Oh, I get it. Blood witch. Bitch. Alright, let's go.
No? It's not.
Now
That's
yes.
funny.
Now yes.
Right.
Not a girl.
Great.
So, Doc, could you lend me your hand, like Atrodon? Just
Yeah, man.
hold him.
Yep.
You have to like
Well, he's a big dude. I think I have to like full hoist him over my back.
Yeah, if you want.
So
Piggyback Atrodon.
as I piggyback Atrodon, Aldrich just lands on his head because he doesn't have shoulder space anymore.
Hello. Hello. Very well spoken for an owl. I know.
And he's good at everything except impulse control with sugar.
I have some good news.
What's the good news?
If we're lucky, while we're down here, the best thing we could find is having to deal with goblins. Very specific goblins, but that's like the best case scenario, and I feel like we can deal with some goblins.
Sounds good.
I don't think we're in best case scenario, Hush.
I mean, we've been pretty unlucky, so I mean, like, I feel like our luck's bound to turn around at some point.
I really wish you hadn't said that. That feels like a jinx. Let's just go.
I didn't say it out loud.
You don't say anything out loud.
Exactly. So
Dolus
I'm
catch
not.
me.
I'm immune.
Dolus-
I'm
carrying
immune
her.
to jinxes.
Oh yeah, you're already carrying her. Perfect. Just Dolus, float away from him, please.
Dolus, catch me. Where are you going?
Jumps out of your arms.
Alina,
Dolus,
no,
catch
not
me.
two
Misty
one-shots in a
steps.
row.
Oh, no. Not like this.
Mara and Annie come down via the broom. I will say there is a shore to the Lake of Blood, but there are also little like islands scattered across it. To none of your shock, it's fucking huge under here. You guys have all been in large caverns before. Dolus, you're the only one who's been in the Underdark before.
Do I see any mushrooms?
You don't see any mushrooms, unfortunately.
What's the point of me being here then?
I just thought of something
Okay.
that's not good.
Don't say it. Let's
I mean,
just-
you guys already know it. We kind of already have 3 enemies that are here.
Okay. 3?
Yeah.
Who were the 3?
Oh.
We sent them here.
Oh.
Oh.
What are the chances?
Don't say that. Oh, don't say that. You
I
said it
didn't
out
say
loud. Find wood.
No, I
Knock
didn't.
on
I've been
it.
speaking mentally this whole time.
You think they
Oh,
hold
Nobody
it
want
okay,
to
never
send
mind, you're
anyone
fine.
here.
Huh?
So do we send 3 people here? Why would we send?
They weren't people.
Oh, they were purple worms.
Annie, tell him.
You tell them.
No, you tell him. He's your brother.
You all act like I need to guard him.
No, you don't. Explain the thing to him.
Is explaining guarding?
It's been 2 years and you haven't told him anything about the thing that you did to save the world.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Tell him a few things.
Like
I've
what?
been busy.
What'd you tell him, Annie?
Like how you tortured me, and then by extent he went on to.
Oh yeah, all the
Torture
pranks.
me.
That was funny. I laughed.
LOL.
Cool.
Purple worms, Mara. There are 3 purple worms in the Underdark that we banished.
I don't know what those are.
They're big
I
worms. and they're purple.
I connect and just start explaining purple worms, how they come into existence, how they reproduce, what they are, how they work, the market that there is for them.
The market.
There's a market for purple worm venom.
I know it's always just funny when you say the market for purple worms. You guys float down. There is a shore to this sort of blood lake, and there are little islands, and there also are those big roots that sort of grow up. And I will post an image to kind of give you guys an idea visually of what this is like. Obviously, the lake you're going to see here is much nicer than the one that you are seeing. But it is this massive expanse of roots and pillars of stone and plants out in every direction.
So it's like this, but blood lake and
Yeah,
red
blood-
everywhere. Bro, we're in fucking Kaled.
Is that Dark
Bullshit.
Souls 1?
The lake
I don't
of
wanna-
rot.
I don't want to be in Kaled. We're by the river of sticks.
It looks
dude.
like Dark Souls 1.
It does kinda
That
look
is
Screenshot.
Dark Souls 1.
That's
what I
that
figured.
reference is from, yeah. But yeah, so you guys can just land on a shore nearby of like a sandbar that sort of stretches through this lake.
Do we want to land?
Or you could just continue to fly if you want.
Fuck that.
I'm going to make like a tiny, like a filet mignon sized piece of steak in my hand, and like just toss it like 10-20 feet in front of us onto the ground and see if the ground or area reacts.
You make a steak and you throw it onto the ground and you sit there and all of you stare at this steak for like half a minute and nothing happens.
Okay. Just check. You can never be too sure.
Especially here.
Hush.
And then as soon as you go to land, it. No, I'm kidding.
Hush. Can you do something for me? See that steak over there? Can you telepathically keep throwing it like 30 feet ahead of us?
Sure. I mean, the meat might attract a cloaker, but those are small.
Well, I think the group of 8 people walking around might attract it too.
Mm.
So I'd
Good.
rather it get attracted to the meat and attack that first, rather
Sure.
than attacking us first. I
There's
mean, I
anything
think that's a
within
smart
60 feet of
idea.
it. Lotus, take me down.
Okay.
Just the meat, just like.
Above table, at least here in this area, as you guys are maneuvering around, you can walk on the shore. There are not like creatures that are gonna just grab you out of the dirt.
I can think of 6 of them. No, I can't.
So in universe, you're still checking and
Yeah.
testing and everything, but above table, we don't have to RP that out.
Yeah.
Unlike
Actually, I
here.
want to RP every single meat throw, every 30 feet around
This
this lake.
sandy ass piece of meat.
No.
It's
like that.
battered. Throw it in the
Ow!
blood lake to fry
It
it.
was already cooked.
It was not. It was raw.
It was raw.
Maybe
This
that
is
time I
fucking
throw it, it gets
raw.
cooked. Fucking raw.
But yeah. So you all land. It is humid down here, and that humidity is made all the grosser by the fact that you know it's probably from steam coming off of all of this blood. There is the lake all around you is thicker than water, and it makes these bubbling boil sounds occur every few moments as you guys are walking. So as you move along, there's like a sound that just consistently is sort of echoing in the background.
Gonna grab like a rock or a stick because there's roots everywhere, and just like float it over and dip it into the blood.
Okay, you just dip a rock into the blood, and then you pull it out, and it is a rock covered in blood.
I was gonna see if it was like acidic or if it was gonna like.
It's not acidic.
Dip the steak in.
You can try and dip the steak in. Oh, you dip the steak in. How long do you leave the steak in the blood?
We're gonna get this shit
However
sous
long it
vide.
takes.
It's marinated.
A steak
marinated,
cooked
ew.
in blood. I'm sure someone's done it.
I'm actually asking because it determines how many d6s I roll.
For the steak?
I'll leave it in there for a minute.
Just dragging
10.
it across the
Yeah,
10.
it's 10
Doing
cloakers
today.
come out of the water.
That ain't what he's doing.
This steak takes 36 points of fire damage. It's well cooked.
Hell
Wow.
yeah. Who's hungry?
Pull it,
Mm-mm-mm.
pull it back
you
out.
Pull
It's
it, you
like
pull it out, and it is cooked solidly.
yeah, someone cut into this. See if it's medium rare. He does not say that. He does not know that. Oh, well,
That's fucked up.
I don't know what I expected. It's on fire, so
Yeah.
I imagine. Hey,
Why
but
did
if
you throw the steak?
I don't know, testing it. I was testing it on like
Now I have
Flesh.
to make a new steak.
no, it's whatever comes in and attacks us is gonna have a new meal. That it's this instead of us.
Okay.
I think there's creatures in there. Starts
I hope
throwing
not.
rocks.
Don't. Why are you provoking them?
If it was a
If
lake,
they're-
if it was a lake before,
One of them looks a little
Probably.
shiny.
Why are you? Stop.
I mean, if this was a lake before and it got turned into blood that boiled, probably they're probably dead.
Another
I don't
shiny
know.
rock.
I'm gonna fucking chop you in the back of the head.
Mara just keeps tossing rocks into the
just-
blood lake.
Stop throwing rocks in the lake.
Why?
If there are things in there, they'll come and attack us.
They'll attack the rocks.
And then come out
Hush hits you.
and attack us.
Dolus,
Can somebody who is stronger hit him, please?
Doc is behind Mara right now, and you see him like clutching his hands like he's gonna shove him.
It's fine.
Why did we bring him?
How
I'm
have we
sorry.
not taken him to like a mystic or someone to get checked?
He keeps
In the
threatening
past
to
few
burn
years.
everybody that does.
Does he?
I don't know. No.
To be
Okay,
fair, we
made
haven't
this
really
up.
hung out with him too much in the last 2 years. We see him every couple of weeks, like for a day.
They'll never invite me to anything.
That's not true. You're literally invited to my wedding. You were at the rehearsal yesterday.
You sure? Not the rehearsal, but like the invitation.
Whack in the back.
You get
Mario,
smacked
get
in the back.
bonked in the back of the
You're-
head.
grabs
You-
her hand and just holds on to it.
Who?
Whoever
Doc after Doc hit
smacked you.
him. Doesn't burn, but it is hot. It is-
You don't remember being invited to my wedding?
No, not that. I mean, just general invitations.
Birthdays.
Yeah, birthdays.
You were at my birthday.
You lit my birthday candles.
You were at my
You just went-
16th birthday.
That it lit on fire instead of going out. It was really weird.
You were invited my 18th birthday. It's like 2 months.
Oh, let me look through. Hold
You
on.
were invited to Hick and Nori's engagement party.
That's canon now. That's canon.
Hold on, I need your hands.
Been canonized.
It's been 2 years, bro.
So
So it's
She
just
might have
pulling
said
out
no.
letters.
She might have said-
Yeah, but
Let
this
him
guy
have this.
can
Let him
corner
have
you.
this.
That's not true. I can absolutely just say that's not true. I'm
No.
not gonna, because she would have said yes, but
Let him have this.
As your player, don't. Stop.
Plus, what did you pull out?
He pulls
Yeah.
out a bunch of letters from
Are
his
they
bag.
open?
No. Huh.
Why?
Doc, hit him
did you-
again.
why
Doc,
didn't you
Doc,
open-
Doc,
Doc, don't
please hit him again.
Hold on. We doesn't need more brain damage than he already has. Why haven't you been opening these letters?
You know, it kind of just came in, and then I put them in my bag.
do you think
Oh.
that when Delilah brought him back with Wish, she brought him back stupider because she thought he was stupider?
You know?
Actually, that might be. Yeah.
Is that how that works?
I don't know.
knows?
Wish kind of just works however it wants to in the moment. It's a weird spell. That's why you shouldn't just cast it all the time.
When she brought me back, she had a pretty good idea of who I was. So I mean, I'm fine.
Can we fix him?
Ooh.
Ever since Mara grabbed Doc's
It's Annie
hand, by
saying
the
that
way,
about Mara.
ever since
Yeah, that was
Mara
Annie saying
grabbed
that,
Doc's
brother.
hand, he's just been like stone faced staring at him. Dolus, because you've been around Doc so often, you can tell so badly that he wants to just lob this motherfucker.
Let's I like grab both of your wrists and just like pry them apart. Okay, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Wait,
We
whose
can-
wrists?
Yours and Doc's.
Oh, I wasn't holding on to him anymore. I went to grab
Oh.
like the letters and stuff.
Fair enough.
Oh. Let's just focus on the matter at hand. We'll deal with this afterwards.
Yeah, let's make sure we live.
Yeah.
Do I keep these the letters?
You should read
whatever you
the
want.
letters I sent you. I draw specific things in the letters I send to people. I learned how to draw an ape for you.
It's you.
Yeah.
This you.
This you.
It says Lotus at the
Big
bottom.
letters from Lotus.
You're Lotus, right?
If we clear all this, like when the bitch is dead, and like all of this goes away, could we just hang out for just like half a second? I want to see if I can find a flump.
What's
A what?
flump?
They're little guys, and they feed off psychic energy, and they're really nice. I want to see if I can take one home.
Okay.
I was talking to my mom about getting a pet.
What do they look like?
This.
Okay, I'll keep an eye for one.
Hush, I think
Cool.
when Delilah says you can get a pet, she means like a cat.
She knows that as I don't want a cat.
Yeah, but I don't think she wants a flump.
I don't think she knows that you want this.
Have you considered a
but-
familiar?
No, I'm not a wizard.
Wizards are the only people.
I'm not a wizard.
What Doc has a familiar.
I don't have access to that spell.
Should have said that.
Take
Yeah,
a
you're in
feet.
a party
Oh, yeah,
with
thanks.
multiple non-wizards with familiars.
Doc goes, take a feet, you know?
If I
It's a first
can
level
find
spell,
one, I
come
can.
on.
If I can find one, he'll eat some of my psychic energy, and he'll be my friend.
Is that
That's
sick?
how that works.
It's
Probably
actually
not.
really safe. They're really
Okay.
safe. They're friends.
I'll keep an eye out for it then.
Alex, please keep an eye out for the witch first.
I mean,
And
yeah,
then lumps
obviously.
are secondary or third, not even tertiary. Keep them way in the back.
Oh yeah, those are the safest things here, by the way. Flumps.
Okay.
But
Everything
best
else,
case scenario was
dangerous.
goblins.
Ooh, yeah, because flumps aren't gonna attack you.
Okay.
I was talking about things that would attack us. Goblins.
All right. Let's go.
I'm really glad Flumps won't attack us because that thing looked weird. Like Alina, just as she walks.
They're like this big. They only have good intent and they only eat what they need. They don't like taking more.
That's
Very
actually kind of
respectable for
cute.
something that lives in the Underdark.
They're smart
Well,
too.
There's
They're
good and bad everywhere.
They're pretty smart too.
Case in point, Hush. He's really old, and he's good. Ichora, really old, evil.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go take her out. 'Cause
All
she's
right.
evil, and she put a flower in my wrist.
Oh yeah, everybody flower check.
Same as it was last time the DM mentioned it.
Yeah, none of your
Uh,
flowers
Still
have
missing.
changed. Thanks, Mara.
You want mine?
I didn't like talking to Annie's. I'm
Oh,
good.
okay.
Maybe Lotus's is nicer.
Yeah, what if mine is nicer?
What if it's meaner?
Sucks.
I hope it's not.
Why? Why does it matter?
Oh.
They're all trying to kill us.
No, yeah, that's fair.
You guys just pick a direction and walk, I guess.
Yeah. Just exploring, looking around.
To be fair, our only real option of having a way to ping in on her is locate object with Hush.
Is there also, like, I mean, so we have the lake and we have that view. Like, can we, because we came from above, did we see any structure or anything like?
You did not see any structures in the immediate area, no. Like
Okay.
there's nothing that you could spot nearby.
Okay.
Shit.
Then yeah, we just move forwards.
We just walk around and perception check.
Okay. In that case, you guys walk for a solid chunk of time. Yet again, Pietro seems a little overwhelmed the entire time you guys are walking.
Wonder why.
He has stopped talking and quipping. He's kind of just staring dead ahead, really like seriously, and like he's not paying any attention to anything that's going on around you all.
He has that danger sense. He can tell that there are things that would eat him here.
Yeah, his spidey sense is tingling.
What you mainly get is probably that he's overwhelmed, sensory speaking, because you are
Oh.
surrounded by blood and he's a vampire.
There it is.
It looks like
I'm gonna
he's-
take a drink.
it looks like he's kind of struggling with like the equivalent of a migraine.
Hey,
want
Pietro,
Do you want the steak?
Yes.
It's like
do you want me to put you in a small extra planar room that is not here, that I can bring you back from when we're not here by the blood?
Oh
lake?
yes, please, please. You just lump him away.
Now who's gonna eat the steak?
No one's gonna eat the steak.
Wasn't he our guide or something?
Not through here. There's a guide through Eubuea mountains.
Uh,
Can,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I ask for a group survival check?
Oh,
yeah.
not the check I was expecting.
Shit.
Damn it.
All right.
A great
Cocked.
chain of reactions.
Honor the cock.
Fine, because I have modifiers. It's
Yeah.
just it could
It was
be
a
better.
bad roll.
I'm going to use a lucky point because I got a natural 1.
That's valid.
That's a lot better.
All right.
Somebody rolled really good.
We'll go. Oh, hang on. I have to make NPC roll. Oh, okay.
Atronon, Alina.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. Top down. Let's go, Noah.
7 for 14.
All right, Ray.
7 for a 17.
Let's go, Ray.
All right, Kay.
19 for a 28.
Nice.
Thank God.
Crow.
It was a 3, but I used a sorcery point and re-rolled. 16 for a 17.
Oh.
Pulse.
6 for 16.
We have such good survival modifiers.
Wait, I forgot to roll for Annie.
We all
Alina-
suck dick at it.
11
what'd
for Annie.
11. Just
Me-
11.
Yeah.
Total.
We had to find some way to survive this campaign. So, I mean, it makes sense.
I mean,
Alina
these rolls are
got
not
a
indicative of
19
that.
for 20, and Atronon got a 16 for 20.
Sick.
Cool. That's above average. The
Yeah.
20s and the 28.
Yeah, no, that's super above average.
3.
Because that, what's our lowest roll?
14.
11.
11.
Oh, 11.
Still
Damn.
above average.
Yeah.
You guys average out to drumroll 19.
Nice.
Cool.
It's
Not
pretty
bad.
good.
Yeah.
The DC was 20.
The DC was 22. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
DC was 30. You all had to roll 50s.
You all die.
You all had to roll 50s.
DC was 30. You
Why
have
would,
to roll.
why would we have to roll 50s?
Mathematically doesn't.
Because of the one natural one.
Some things don't line up here. No, that is high enough. You guys do eventually process that the blood lake is moving slowly in a direction. There is a current.
Oh.
It is not stationary the way it seems at first glance, but you don't notice for a long time because it's moving very, very slow.
It's a blood river.
Blood Creek, maybe.
Blood Creek.
Blood
Rock.
Creek.
You toss another rock out, it goes.
Mara.
I toss Mara out.
He goes
Mara. Mara.
Mara, I'm gonna put you in a demiplane. I'm gonna put you in a demiplane. Mara, stop.
What could be living in the river?
Who cares?
I can give you many things that could be living in that river.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think you could skip rocks across it, or like?
Don't
'cause he's
encourage
just
him.
throwing
You
them in.
know?
Hold on,
No,
Mara,
I'm
please,
sorry.
please. Hold on, Mara. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna put my hands on your shoulders. Mara, do you trust me?
Of course, my guy.
Cool. Boom, I put him in the ring.
Mara, from your perspective, you're just like, sure, my guy, and then you're on a couch.
That's
Pietro.
enough.
Pietro
next
is
to
Oh,
Pietro.
Pietro.
Yeah, Pietro is sitting next to you with a glass of wine, just like,
He's in baby jail.
Get into the glass.
the hell do I look like? Of course, I have another glass.
I was waiting for it.
Did he like magically summon it?
It is in his hand suddenly. You don't know where it came from.
This motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
I have real wine in there aging, and he's making magic wine.
Ah.
He just pulled out a glass.
You guys, I guess now that you sort of have a frame of reference of the blood is flowing in a direction, do you want to follow the flow up or downstream, or?
I guess the question is, do we want to find where it goes or find where it's coming from?
Easily where
Logic
it's
would
coming from.
dictate where it goes.
Why?
Because where it's coming from is probably the several blood pillars.
You know? Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't think.
But where it's going is probably where Ichora wants it.
Yeah. Okay, let's go where it's going.
There's two sides of this. It's either she's pulling blood towards her, or she's sending out this burning lake to permeate the Underdark. It might be the blood pillars, possibly though.
I'm vote for downriver.
Okay, I'm fine with downriver. I feel like it's a coin toss. Coin toss.
It's
at
a
this
coin
point.
toss.
Quick toss.
I'm just like,
I'm not in this one. The bl-
Wait a minute. You're not in this epilogue.
Wait, hold on. So there are blood pillars?
Well, the pillar, there are all of the big like roots that are the size of huge chunks coming from the ceiling, and they are dripping.
Are they dripping into the lake?
Yes,
Okay.
and it's all lake.
Yeah, I guess we go down the stream. That's
Okay.
probably what she wants us to do, which is what we should be doing because she wants to get us.
oh no, we
to
put
her.
away Mara. He had the highest survival. Ah!
Yeah, which Hidden Lotus.
Just
is
point at
I think
Lotus.
Lotus's might be stupid high, actually.
Yeah,
Well, I think so.
Lotus
Mara at
is
a
in-
plus 10.
Lotus
He
also
does.
has a plus 10.
Yeah,
Oh.
he probably has the highest, but Lotus's is
And
nothing
also,
to
I have
scoff
plus
at.
9 too. So
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what your survival is.
No, they're tied for highest. Lotus.
Oh,
and
okay. Never
Mara.
mind. Cool.
They're both at plus 10. Wisdom builds, baby. As you guys travel along, Hush, make me a perception check with advantage.
Actually, I'm gonna use the hush dice. Wow. Okay. I'm fish for a crit. Okay. I rolled an 18 for a total of 25.
Okay. You don't see any flumps. But you do
No!
definitely, at some points, see creatures out on the pillars moving around. Like, some of them are on... None of them are on any of the blood plants or any of the huge roots and stuff. But the rock stone pillars, you do see creatures sort of moving around on here and there. From this distance, you can't really tell what they are. But then, since Lotus is helping you keep an eye out for weird shit between the two of you going back and forth in your head about, like, I saw something over there, what is it? And her being like, it's this, it looks like this. You gather that there are a bunch of critters of the Underdark out and about. There are some goblins on one pillar that you do see.
We're gonna take your spoons.
No!
That's a genuine threat for this party, taking spoons.
You
Like, that's
know?
a proper threat.
If they try and steal the spoons, we just decapitate them. Easy as that. More of a threat on them if they even try.
Adult
me when
Lotus
I
is
threaten
scary.
myself.
Adult Lotus is scary. There are some intellect devourers that you do see at some point. Lotus is just like, there's just walking brains, it looks like.
I was just pogging. those are intellect devourers. I want one of those too.
But wait, they devour
That sounds
insects?
so bad.
Yeah, I'm planning on hopefully domesticating one when I'm a little bit older, but I can't have one now. If anything I can have as a pet, probably the flump is the best bet from here. But I want one. Oh yeah, don't let those go near you. By the way, they're gonna try to take your brain.
Yeah, the name is pretty.
Pretty
Yeah,
on the
that makes
nose.
sense. Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll have one later.
I hope you don't.
Why? I'll domesticate them.
You know, I support every decision you have made and will ever make in this lifetime, Hush.
Thank you. They're cute. They're little
Doesn't
guys.
mean
They
I
run around.
understand it.
Yeah, Doc
Little
kind of
guy.
just looks at Lotus.
I want one.
Out in the distance on one of the pillars, sort of on like a ledge of one, you also do see some myconids.
Those are dudes. Those are
They-
the dudes.
It's hard to tell exactly what their deal is, but Hush, you do know that normally they live among forests of mushroom.
So they're a little a
They
ways
are
away.
not where you would expect them to be up on this pillar. And then you kind of process that everything is up on pillars.
Yeah.
Which would
Yeah.
dictate that there's probably stuff that was not under blood that now
Yeah.
is.
So the myconids aren't supposed to really be there. They tend to just frequent their mushrooms.
Is that one sitting like a dude?
They are just dudes.
Oh.
No, they're intelligent.
Uh-huh.
They're nice. They're actually pretty nice as long as you don't piss them off. I wonder if there was some form of like some form of terraforming. Some form of terraforming that happened here.
Doc
Or
kind of
displacement.
Doc looks at the lake of blood and goes, I don't know if probably more aquaforing.
You
Aquaforming.
Wait.
No, I'm not talking about the lake. I'm talking about up there. They're not supposed to be up there.
maybe you said they're nice. Do they understand language? Maybe you can talk to them?
They have their own language. I can probably talk to them telepathically as long as they can understand, but they're pretty far away. They're out of my reach.
Hush.
And if they're...
I could talk to them.
Can you speak Myconid? I can talk
Now
to
I can.
I can talk to Myconids. It's fine. Also, you have to... They don't speak out loud. It's weird. I can speak to them fine. It's just that... I'm afraid of territorial things if their stuff's been taken. Well, I'm gonna wave and see if they wave back.
Yeah, the one that's sitting like a dude waved.
Oh, they seem non-hostile. You want to take me up there?
Okay. I'll very slowly and wave so that they know we're approaching.
Okay. A few of them move to kind of like hide in cracks of the rock and everything, and there is one that is just sitting like a dude that does not react. He's just
big chillin',
slumped
bro.
back against some rock. You wave
Telepathically
again.
to the
He just
dude.
again just.
You want to take me up there?
Yeah.
Lotus
Whoosh.
touch up and just flies off. It takes you like a minute to get there. They're decently far away up on
Mhm.
this pillar. You're the only Lotus. You're the only one who can see them clearly. Like they're just dots to everybody else. So you come flying up. A couple of them like hide. A few of them kind of just revert into a form that makes it look like they are giant mushrooms. Like when they go stationary and close all their eyes and everything, it does just look like a mushroom on rock. The dude does not react.
Connect telepathically. Hi. We don't mean any harm. You can speak back if you... Hey, from what I know of myconids, you're normally frequenting, mushrooms. Why are you up on this pillar?
This pillar, mine. I stay on pillar. Others stay below. Others run here when Red River runs.
Was there a red river that ran through the mushroom forest?
Yes. Now it is below, and I must share my pillar.
Oh, so were you always on this pillar?
This pillar is mine.
How long have you had this?
Looks up, sees the ceiling, just a long, long time.
Okay, so this wasn't
Since
new.
I was a spore.
Oh, cool. And the Red River, do you know where they run?
Just points over the direction that it's flowing and just... It all runs down to the pit.
To the pit.
Mhm.
Does the pit overfill?
Not that I know.
Where does the blood come from? Because we're looking to try to find something to stop it. So if we're traveling down the river, are we kind of going away from where it starts?
It comes from you.
From me?
From
us?
you above dwellers.
Oh. She's draining the blood and putting it down here. Is,
Wow. Can you ask it if it's seen her at all?
have you seen someone who looks like this?
Turns back to all of the others. A few of them lean and peek. And just. We have seen a specter of white tendrils who has moved about.
Spectre of white tendrils.
Tendrils, like your white tendrils. He points at your hair.
White hair. Oh. Strange.
Is
Says
this
the
your
fellow.
broodkin?
Are you talking about her?
You both have white tendrils.
No, we're not related. She's bad.
Strange.
Is there anything else you can tell us about this pit?
The pit is old. We don't go to the pit.
Is she at the pit?
The white specter has been there before. I don't know where she is now, but she may be at the pit.
Okay. Thank you. Lotus, do you have any other questions? I keep sending in.
Mm. Does she frequent the pit?
Does she frequent the pit?
I don't know what frequent means.
Go there often.
Time is hard to track here. There is no sky. There is just life and death.
Okay. Looks like we're not probably gonna get a good answer off that.
She has been to the pit many times since I have been alive.
How old are you? Ooh, that's a. Have you been alive
Kinda
long?
Looks at you, blinks.
Have
I
you been
am-
alive long days?
I am a senior for my kind.
Oh. Do you produce the spores that grow the mundane myconids?
I have before. Not always. When I feel like it.
You're doing your kind of good justice by
I want
expelling
them
your
off
spores.
my pillar.
Have you, talked to them about this?
He gestures down to the blood lake below. There's not a better solution.
How many are there?
There's a few dozen, spread out throughout the ledges around here.
Oh. Well, I don't have a good option to get you all down right now, but when we eventually get rid of this, I'll try my best. We'll try our best to get rid of all of this blood and free you of this pillar.
You don't have to get rid of all of it. Just make it go back to how much there was before.
Was there always... How long... Was it long ago when there was a blood lake? Or is this relatively new?
This much is new. There were little rivers and streams of this fluid for a long time. As long as I and my brooder and my brooder's brooder and my brooder's brooder's brooders and my brooder's brooder's brood.
I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
it gets very repetitive for a minute.
So there's always been a lake of blood, just not this big. Huh, I guess I never heard of anything like that. Weird. Okay. Thank you, Elder Mike and Ed. We'll try to bring down the blood amount and let you get these others off of your pillar.
Thank you. I don't want them up here.
Here, if you want to, I know you don't entirely eat, but you can grow spores on it. He hands over a butterscotch.
Hand stretches out. His hand comes out to what looks like full length, and then it stretches like another 3 feet and takes it, and then comes back, and then just. Like the butterscotch shrinks into his hand and just. Yum.
Oh. I'm gonna write that down. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Sir Elder.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, you guys fly away. You guys
Yeah.
return to the rest of the group who's just waiting.
Everything that I just learned. The pit.
I was right. Let's
the
go.
White blah blah blahs. She frequents the pit, and he even includes the fact that he took the butterscotch into his body.
No, I mean, that makes sense for Hush.
Yeah. He learned a new
So,
thing.
I guess we go to this pit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for anybody with white hair. I
Oh,
imagine that'd be pretty-
man.
Huh?
I should have asked them if they saw any flumps. No. Later.
Mm-hmm. Maybe when we're coming back.
Yeah, later.
Yeah.
Ah!
I imagine white hair will be really easy to spot here, so.
As they're walking, Doc kind of goes, so there's been some level of river flow for a long-ass
Long
time.
time. Long time.
I guess it makes sense. I mean, the legends of the Blood Witch of Eubuea go back like 1,000 years.
If it's they live well over a century, so that would make sense of like going back on brooder and brooder and brooder. So she's been possibly setting up for this for a little bit.
Guess so.
Ah. So this blood, it's everyone caught up in the tendrils, the flowers.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
mobilizing, which makes sense, but this is a lot.
I honestly kind of feel for the creatures of the Underdark here. Atlas also sometimes kind of vacation in the Underdark. Fun fact for you. And I don't like that their home is getting, burnt with blood. Some of them, I assume, don't mind the blood, but it's burning. And it's a lot of it.
It's like a fucked up version of deforestation.
Yeah, kind of.
Hush, did you... Actually, I will talk telepathically so that only you can hear me. Have you ever considered, like, the fact that maybe she was around when, 1,000 years ago when you were around? And, like... I'm just saying this so that you can maybe prepare herself, because she seems like the type of person to, like, try and mind game you, and out of all of us, like...
All I remember is that her flowers look like a certain flower that was on Croatus. So I don't know if she was the one setting them. Did I ever hear about the Blood Witch of... No, it was... Was there a Blood Witch of Croatus, or was it only Eubuea?
Just you, boy.
Yeah. I had never heard of a Blood Witch, but it might have happened after my time, or at least when I was in the shell.
Yeah.
She's probably from Croatus as well, which I have been thinking of, but I don't want to associate anything in common with her.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you're at least mentally prepared, just in case she says any heinous things.
I got my head on straight. I'm honestly really excited to just get this over with and find a flump.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to name him. I'm thinking. Drooly? No. Drippy? No.
Drippy rolls off the tongue well.
Drippy could be cute. I'll
Yeah,
think
you
about
like
it.
more than Julie.
This is just another. This is just another mission for us. We've
Yep.
beat reality. I think we can handle the bitch.
Yeah.
Afterwards, flump.
I know the assumption is that you didn't say like the intro to that sentence out loud, like you just did it all mentally. But I just think it's hilarious of just like, hush, do you actually?
Yeah. That is
Hush
actually
on.
what happened.
Everyone's
Hush.
just like,
Hush
That
is
is
like
actually
moving his
what
arms
happened.
around, just like.
that's what
You guys-
happened.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Does
First
he
time
want?
they did-
Oh, I just, you know.
No, I don't. What were you saying?
I was just making sure they were aware that maybe, you know, the bitch was part of Croitus. So,
Oh,
Gooby!
Booby's a cute name.
Isn't that already your
Kobe.
weird eye thing?
Or a flump. They only have two eyes.
no, you're floaty one with the eye.
That's Gobi.
You don't think that'll get
Maybe you
confusing?
don't want Gobi. and
Yeah, I feel like
Ruby.
they'll get jealous of one another.
Oh.
Wiggly.
Oh,
You're like,
Wiggly.
"Ooh."
there was another name that they mentioned. Drippy? I like Drippy.
That comes with imagery in my brain.
What is-
Glabby. Gooby, Gobi. Yeah, I guess it's close. I might have to ask Gobi. They share a lot of things in common.
Great.
Doc kind of turns to Aldrich and goes, "Any knowledge from your thousands of years? Maybe the rumor of the Blood Witch goes back further than we thought."
None of your ancestors ever encountered a blood witch.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I don't think this would have
Ended well.
Yeah, I think I'd have remembered something like this. He looks around at just the river of blood in every direction.
I'm sorry.
Don't you fucking spike the camera. She was a cleric when he knew her.
I know. I know. I just think it's funny to spike the camera. It's comedy, Cryo.
Fight me.
This is
Thank
like
you,
a fucking
Kay.
Jeff Bezos laugh.
um,
All right, downriver.
as you guys continue on downriver, do need Lotus. I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Fuck, I thought you were gonna tell me to use a perception check, and I got so excited. And
Are
for
you still
what?
excited?
No, but I got a 26, so
Alright. You're fine.
I guess I'll be excited about that.
You feel like a weird chill spike up your back, and then as you're just like, what huh? You're fine.
Do you
Weird.
say anything? What?
So, like, you know how it's super hot here?
Uh huh.
I just got, like, the chill.
Are you suffering
Am I
from
standing
heat
too
stroke?
close?
Aren't you
No.
Summer? Yeah, you were like pissed because you woke up with the thing.
Redcon,
Never mind, I don't care if I'm
redcon,
standing too
redcon, redcon.
Miss input.
Miss input.
No, wait, she says that anyways. But you all look at her and see Summer.
And that's why it's hot. You mentioned you feel a chill, and I remember back to when we first encountered Ichora and Lotus getting fucking banished immediately. I just boom. I put a hand on you and I cast protection from evil and good.
Well,
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And if you are, then you have advantage on any new saves for the relevant effect.
Damn,
Nice.
that would have been a baller ass spell to have when we were fighting the quarry.
Are they one of those creature types?
Oh, they're not.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I heard possession and I was like, that would have been nice.
Don't mind me, I dropped the die.
If I'll cast it now, and because it lasts 10 minutes, and so if nothing happens in those next 10 minutes, I won't immediately cast it again. I'll wait until we see some fucked shit, and then I'll do it again.
Like a pit.
Got it.
Yeah.
As you guys continue on, eventually you get to a point where things start to slope, and the blood does start to run faster, but it also runs thinner, so there's more area for you to walk. As it starts to sort of narrow out into these big running streams. And as it gets steeper, you guys are able to go down more and more. You do see way out ahead of you a point where it does just thump off into a ledge.
A ledge or
Or a pit.
Yeah, Crow?
Question, Crowd, do you know what sturge are?
Sturge?
They're the little like mosquito things in D&D, but they're like they're
Oh, I do know these little fuckers.
Do we see any try to grab the blood, or do we see any here?
You know,
Because they're specifically like only drink
they
blood.
are blood eaters, yeah. You probably would see some out in the distance just buzzing around. There's none near you or trying to mess with you.
Do
They
they
have
try to go
only-
for the blood?
Oh yeah, they go for it.
do they explode?
Do they die? This way.
They definitely it definitely looks like they take damage and then they fly away from it.
Okay.
But then they come back. 'cause it's
Coffee's too
blood.
hot.
Yeah, exactly. The coffee's too hot.
Let's say they have like 2 HP, and it was like either they're gonna die if they fly away and they die. Maybe it's poison. I was trying to get a gauge on like the reasoning of this blood. Hutch
Yeah.
points out a sturge and just like, don't let those things near you. They like to drink blood.
yeah.
Nasty.
Hi, Deoxys.
Deoxys, no!
Deoxys likes to drink blood. Space demon.
As you guys see this ledge out in the far distance, you see another edge opposite you. You get the idea that you are approaching the rim of a massive pit. Big old circular pit.
Think this is what the Myconids were talking about?
Probably. I don't see any other pits around.
As you guys walk to the edge,
Glory.
you're on the edge.
A blood pit.
You look out and you do see a city-sized pit sunk into the ground. And I specify city-sized because in this pit you see the remains of a city. An old city that Hush you immediately recognize as being, again, architecture from Croyates.
Can I make possibly a history check on which it would
Hush,
be?
you don't need to make a history check. You recognize this city. It's not where you're from, but it's a city you've been to. This was one of the major cities for the Mountain Lords in Croyates. And it was not down here when you saw it last.
There's just this big vroom, in everyone's head. Just
Oh, Hush saw a thing. Ah.
I used to buy candy here. This is from Croyates. It's a lost city. It was not down here last time I was here. I was buying butterscotch bread. I wasn't. I did not go to the Underdark to get butterscotch bread. It's-
Butterscotch bread.
Fool
it's
come
here.
collected.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Flump. I could get a flump after this. Hmm.
Doc kind of
That's-
leans over to Lotus and goes, I get it now. Coping mechanism.
Come on.
This is from Croatus. This is over 1,000 years old. Probably one of the last testaments to the past.
Well, hey, you got a new reason to get even.
Is it covered in blood?
The whole city sunken down into this pit, a good 600 feet down to the bottom. There are these massive waterfalls of blood, I guess blood falls, coming over the edges of the pit. But as you look down, it doesn't look like it goes more than a few feet to like a story high across any of the buildings down there. They are not like sunken underneath blood. It is still just maybe the height of a person at most tall down there. So it's either pooling slowly or it is going someplace and not remaining in the pit.
Last city is soaking in blood.
Let's go down and check it out.
Hold me.
Yeah, of course.
He gets held and he holds in his hand and there's a picture of a flump and he's just like, flump. Getting a flump.
But no noise because it's an illusion.
Lotus, can you make the noise?
Don't do this to me.
Ray, who can't roll their R's.
It's so funny.
You can do this.
No, it's so funny because in the beginning, Kay and I were thinking Lotus wasn't able to speak Orin because I can't roll my R's, and it
You
just
can't
like
do the
never
dove.
became. Yeah, it just never became relevant. But it's like I can't roll my R's, and I thought I would have been fine. Little did I know the epilogues.
We got you right at the end, nerd.
Hey man, you're still fine.
You just say no.
Say no.
You can also just say that Lotus does it.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it.
Lotus does do it.
Yeah. Lotus does as you float down.
Thank you.
Flump.
You guys fly down. As you get lower, again, it's this weird combination of like Gothic and like Aztec architecture. This is the best way to describe what Croatus architecture is like, giving, real life terms. And as you sort of fly down past these buildings and stuff, they are in weirdly good shape as you fly past all of them. None of the glass is broken in any of these things. There are a couple chips and damaged buildings here and there. But given 1,000 years in the Underdark, you would expect, like horrific damage and ruins and buildings falling to pieces. And all in all, it looks like if this place wasn't in the Underdark and way below ground, it'd be livable. Like, you could just set up in any of these buildings and it would be functional.
Very nice buildings, walkable streets, blood.
Yeah, starting at $1,400 a month for like a one-bedroom apartment.
Any like
200 square feet.
skeletons?
Any skeletons? Make a perception check. That's a face that sees
That's a great face.
Where the? Oh, okay. 12.
12 was the DC.
Oh shit! Let's go.
you do, as you guys are flying past, Annie, you take the time to like peek into buildings as you go by, and you do see some skeletons. Like you definitely see corpses. You can't make out any details going by at the speeds you're going and just going by with a 12. But you can definitely tell that there are dead people in the buildings.
Don't listen.
Huh.
Just yoinking him back.
You just fly up and tug on him.
Don't let him peek in buildings. There's corpses.
Okay.
To let us, we could possibly rise after all this. We might be able to rise this back up, and people could live in these.
I mean, it would be part of Ravenloft, so it'd be technically Twintania land.
That's the name of the theme park, Twintania Land.
I was like, Cryo, it's been 2 years. What happened with Ravenloft?
Ravenloft is still a hotly debated topic
Okay.
Yeah.
between Twink and all of the lords of Eubuea.
It will take some time, but we might honestly be able to bring this foundation of the past back up, and people could live here again.
Mhm.
It'd be just like Croitus. Ooh, flump.
Cool, calm, collected. Remember.
Yeah. I'm cool, calm, collected. When you said, like, she might bring up things from the past, I didn't really too much care, and then this happened.
Warnings before things happen doesn't really seem like much, but
No, it was set before it, and I'm glad it was. I'm okay.
Mhm.
Honestly, I'm not mad. I'm a little annoyed, but I'm just glad it's still around. I thought it was gone.
and now once we kill the bitch, your mom is super powerful.
Yeah.
I'm sure she could single-handedly raise this. Your other mom could probably single-handedly raise this.
Yeah. And then there won't be that really mean candy shop person. His name was Mr. Straney, and he hit me with a broom one time.
What? Oh, what?
That's why I stole from Mr. Straney.
Mhm.
I didn't steal before him. I stole after the broom hit.
Makes sense. We steal from evil people.
We steal from evil people.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine in them like around this point where Annie's like, "Don't let him see in the whatever." Hush. Are there any flumps above us? In the air?
Lotus, are there? I can't see that far. They look like this.
Nothing wriggly up there.
Keep looking.
What about below?
What?
No, they might
let him look in.
They might be.
No,
they
not-
could.
oh,
They
down.
could be in the buildings.
No, like underground. Are they underground or
The fucking meme of the guy like grabbing me.
Oh, well, they tend to frequent things with a lot of like mental energy. So if flumps
So
are
you'll be
around
fine.
anywhere, they probably need to be near something big.
What else do they do?
Oh, I can tell you.
Yeah.
They're actually quite intelligent, and they talk through a sack on the bottom where they let out their names actually come from the noise that they make from flying around. It goes like
Cryo.
"Vroom." That's
So-
a real fact about flumps, by the way. Their name comes from the noise they make.
That's great. As we continue.
I know
flying,
these
what do you
things.
see?
I'm gonna say, looking around, Hush gets distracted again, but Lotus, you see corpses in the building.
Yeah,
You're
I was
super high
about to
perception.
ask. I have a 26.
I'm like, at first you were distracted keeping Hush calm, but then you both started looking around, and Hush got distracted before he saw them, but you see them.
Do I put 2 and 2 together
I was
of what
gonna
they were
say,
doing?
give me an insight check.
Hell yeah, 23.
It takes you a second, but you do like you're like oh my god, what? Oh, like and it clicks. You just kind of listen to Hush talk about flumps.
Yeah, I like while I'm looking around, I'm also like not really looking at Hush, but I'm also like trying to keep them engaged in the conversation so that they don't
Great.
notice anything.
Great job,
reproduction's
Ray. You
actually-
just barely beat my deception roll of 8.
Would they get along with Quasi?
No, because Quasi doesn't have good intelligence.
Damn.
Well, no, there's a lot of mental energy, and Quasits aren't too like powerful in the mental state.
What else
They have
do you know
more-
about Quasits?
Oh, I can tell you how they reproduce. There's actually a system where like they can become imps, and then those, if they do bad, they become lemurs.
I can what?
Yeah, if you're good enough, sometimes, or bad enough technically, because technically you're just like an evil thing. But like you can become an imp, or if you're too good, you can become a lemur.
Ah.
What about in
This
the middle?
invisible voice on Annie's shoulder.
Quasits are in the middle.
You stay in the middle.
Okay.
You're
I have to do
perfect.
something evil then.
What? Oh, wait, I took that the wrong way.
What?
I have to do something evil now. Stabs you in the back.
Plucks one of your hairs.
All right, evil done.
Lotus, with your very high passive perception, and now that you're aware of them, you can tell several of these corpses as you go by and glance at them out of the corner of your eyes. They're not just skeletons. They're almost mummified. And they are wrapped in like vines from more flowers.
Oh, great.
Sure.
You also maybe an active perception check at disadvantage.
28.
That is plenty. They are clearly not from here. Like, they appear to be explorers or just people. None of them look like they were just living in these places as you fly past these, like, large towers and these homes and houses. They all look either like they wandered in or like they've been placed.
Are they just like laying on the ground, sitting on like couches and stuff? Or are they just
Some
like
of them,
strewn around?
the more adventurer-looking ones, like ones with armor and stuff, are almost always just like laying there, like they wandered in and then bad things happened to them. But then there are some just wearing normal outfits who are just placed almost perfectly in like positions in these houses. You fly past one and it looks like a whole like family got set up around a dinner table, but they're all clearly in different like generations gaps of decomposition amongst them.
Got it. Okay.
Do with that what you will. Do with that.
Yeah.
Annie, did you know that there's no magic that can penetrate a flump's head to tell what it's feeling? But it doesn't matter because they change their colors when they're feeling something.
Like me.
Yeah!
I want
But-
one now.
We could find multiple.
Oh god,
Wait,
you've
can-
convinced Annie to get a flump.
Oh, I don't know, because flumps really don't do good with anger. You have to be really calm around them. A lot of emotion can really set them off. Yeah, that. No, they wouldn't like that. They often flee from creatures exuding a lot of negative emotion.
I'm getting close to an hour, I think.
What?
Are you trying to change?
Yeah.
That's not a short res. We've not been short resting.
We've been actively adventuring.
It's been close to an hour, and I feel rested.
Yeah, Pulse, go on a walk for an hour and tell me if you feel rested afterwards.
I've built stamina.
Around a hot blood lake.
Okay, never mind.
In the Underdark.
Wait, how long has it been since Mara went in the ring?
While.
Oh gosh, it would be like 45 minutes. Meanwhile, in Dolus's bottled respite,
That's an elf 6 long rests.
would you like a third glass, perhaps?
We drink 2 glasses
Yeah.
for 45 minutes.
He's fucking toasted, dude.
You have to savor it. You have to savor it.
Pour me another glass, werewolf man.
Close enough. Close enough.
Werewolf man.
You're the best.
I know. There are several places you guys could sit down in the city. It is there are rooftops and balconies and places you can sit down. But as you get closer towards the center, there also is like a city center. Hush, you would vaguely remember it. The city center here used to be lively and bustling. This place was occupied mostly by dwarves way back in the day. And so the center of the city was just big, massive forges that would just be running day and night, making all sorts of things, everything from armor to weapons to gear. It was the heart of civilization for the Mountain Lord.
Did you say the name of this city? I can't remember.
I don't think I have, actually, now that you've said it.
I was like, wait, I don't know the name of this.
The
I might
city
have
is named
missed it.
Marquis,
Marquis. That's the
like the French word marquis, like Marquis, Marquis.
Yeah. Hush's points of like that's the Marquis like city center. There. All the things that Cryo just said. It used to be pretty bustling. I didn't really go here. A lot of times I was just sent to Marquis to go and get like food, and sometimes I would sneak off and I would go into where they often like gamble, and I would learn things.
Like
Was it
me,
not-
Chan?
No, I would learn things about like when people were mad and stuff like that. There's a lot of not great people who were gambling, but it was still kind of nice. They never found me, but I got to just kind of be around a lot of people without anybody being weirded out by me.
So now that there's no people here, it must be kind of strange.
Yeah, it really is. He has like a moment where he has just this mental picture, almost like a slide wipe, where it's just like bright city, people walking around, and then it's a slide wipe to just like dark blood. The only one left.
In this moment, you don't have a long time to sort of reflect on everything, as I'm going to ask all of you, please, to make me Constitution saving throw.
Nope.
I am going to assume I fail with
Yeah, I think I
a
failed.
13.
Ooh.
I rolled a 14.
So I can reroll
Okay. Yeah, that would be a fail.
significantly.
18?
Okay.
14.
I'm just gonna ask out the rip. 19 or higher.
Oh.
Okay. Hush, you're being held, so you're good.
Oh. Okay.
You're bad. Things are still gonna happen to you, but you're not, gonna fall.
Yeah, things are happening now.
All of you, regardless, feel just a sting of pain through your arm. And Doc, you glance down and you watch the flower bloom even more. All of your
I thought we
flowers
fixed
go
that.
one stage higher. And if you failed, we're going to take 15 points of necrotic damage. And if you are concentrating on a spell or you are currently in motion, you lose concentration or you fall prone.
How does that work if I floaty?
If you floaty, it means, well, are you floating or are you flying right now?
I mean, we're not like rushing anywhere, so I would just be floaty.
I wish you'd specified that before we were going, because I assume you're flying unless you specify you're floating.
Oh.
Because you have wings, so I just assume you're
Yeah,
using
but I
them unless
always
you
am
specify.
floating.
I
I'm
know
like
it's weird because you're a bird with wings, so I assume when you talk about flying, you're flying, and when you talk about floating, you're floating, because you have both as options. Because you play rollies with me.
19.
Okay, you are not. Yes, you're floating, and you can't be knocked prone while you're floating, so you're fine. You just take the damage. Annie, you are like, this pain shoots through your body, and then you are tumbling off of your broom into the air.
Shit, Atrodon, sorry. He just immediately like nosedives to try and get under Annie. He's gonna make, if I can get there.
Atrodon?
Yep. But if I get there, Annie's making contact with the square of Atrodon's back.
I don't think you can get there because you fall at the same speed, and Annie started falling before you dive.
That's so fair.
Yeah. Annie,
I'm
what
still
have
gonna
you got
go for it.
as solutions?
She pulls out a potion and drinks it and becomes gas.
That.
You've been holding on to that for 2 years.
Yep.
Takes it like a shot. Just
Annie, yeah, you chase after Annie as she's falling towards the blood below, and you watch her like fumble with something in her hands, and then she just into like a cloud of mist. And you pull up. Yeah, you pull up at the last second, and you are just
Breathe her in.
floating. Yeah, you are just floating above the blood lake with a mist that was Annie around and above you.
I don't know what cloud sounds make.
The mist just kind of
they don't.
back up.
Here comes the airplane.
And then you kind of watch the cloud take a somewhat humanoid shape as it moves. And you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Noah?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking directly to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm talking directly.
One more
There's
time.
like
Is you dove, and the gas looks like Annie.
Yeah.
for a
Yeah, the
second.
gas takes on like the shape of Annie for a moment as it rises.
but because
Annie,
she heard your scream, there's angel wings.
Annie, no!
Wait a minute,
Oh.
that bitch isn't going to heaven.
Yeah, wait a second.
Anyway, you're going the wrong direction.
Guys! Annie evaporated!
Annie, is that you? I won't tell.
Yes.
Okay.
Go
No,
along with
Annie evaporated!
Well, there's nothing left of her. Oh well.
What? Huh?
It's tragic.
I like the
think she's
complete
proud.
180 you did in roleplay.
I think
Roll through the
No,
bit.
no,
It was
no,
for you.
Doc is
I
just
don't-
really
can I
like,
talk?
You can talk to me, but you can't speak out loud.
Oh wait, did you talk to me?
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
speak out loud though.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Is that
Oh, I
you?
just
Yeah, he asked if that was you, and you said yes.
Oh
But-
yeah.
It was like, I'll play along. I won't tell anybody. And you were like, yeah, it's me.
I think she's the cloud that looks like Annie.
She's a ghost already.
Please.
Can you play like projections of my voice, leaving like
Wow.
messages to my friends?
Hold on.
I
If she's a
can't do
ghost,
that.
Something sappy.
I fly
Oh,
down
actually-
and I just kind of put my
You
hand
can do it
through.
with minor
I-
illusion.
Punch her.
I got it. I minor illusion over towards Annie, and he's just like, no. And then there's the sound of Annie just like, goodbye.
Annie,
I
we
love
really
you.
don't have time for this.
Oh, hey, Doc has a moment of.
Hush is my favorite.
That's
Annie.
Doc. That's
The
the point where
cloud
you're
gets
like, hang on.
angry.
Doc already thought it was weird that she said "I love you." Doc just slowly turns up to hush. And he's not dead, is she?
Stop looking at me. I mean,
Lotus, you're like pawing. You have Hush in your claws, and you're just like punching at the air that's Annie shaped, and it just makes holes where your fists are that then fill back up. Like it's just like boom, 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 boom.
She's not a ghost.
Hush.
what?
What happened?
Blood
man?
flowers blooming in our wrists,
Wait.
everyone.
No, your fists are magical. Magical damage can still hurt people in gaseous
Oh,
form.
really?
You
Oh.
go to punch, and Annie, you're just like, haha, she's gonna punch through me, and then just.
Oh, she's hurting me.
Oh, stop! You're hurting her.
She's hurting me.
Oh yeah, you're hurting me.
Doc takes out a bottle and puts some of Annie in it.
That's
From
you
in-
can do that actually.
Colon D face.
From inside the bottle, I make the sound just. Fuck you! Let me go.
Hush, I know it's you.
No, it's not.
Blooms our blood. Everyone, complete.
Doc puts it in the bottle and then goes back up to Dulce and go, all right, let's go.
Annie, the rest of you gets like tugged along because you have to remain a certain distance from yourself. So
Oh,
you are
shit.
tethered to this bottle now. and
That's
stuck.
funny.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Let me out of here.
You grab Annie.
I grab Annie's broom.
Oh,
Mara's on it.
Annie.
Mars.
in the ring.
Not it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Mars
what are you
in the
talking about?
Annie's broom got turned to mist too. Any items
Yeah.
you're wearing or are attuned to also turn to mist.
But she fell, didn't she?
Oh yeah, and the broom's not attunement.
Yeah.
So yeah, the broom is just floating on top of the blood. You fly down and grab
Oh,
it. It's
well,
fucking
I can-
hot.
I can mentally ask it to come back to me. I forgot that's a feature.
So the broom's just following this cloud of Annie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Lotus fly down and pick it up, and you immediately are just like, oh yeah, to me, my broom. And Lotus, you're like, okay, I got.
As
We're
Doc,
both like, Lotus, quit! Fuck!
as Doc is like floating next to Dolus, he's just like, what do you think happens when she turns back?
I don't
Have
fucking
Annie's
know.
pinky finger. In the-
I will die if you don't open the jar.
Shut up, Hush.
That obviously came from inside the jar, dude.
Really didn't. It sounded like you were trying to do a funny voice with your head.
No, he made it come out for the. It's a.
Oh, it's minor illusion, yeah.
I don't know. It did come out of the jar. He's not wrong.
Yeah, he's not wrong, but also it's him.
I have minor illusion now too. I could be pulling a prank.
Would you,
Alina. That's
Thank
a
you.
funny prank.
Thank you for humoring me, Hush.
Annie,
I
It's
chose,
definitely
I chose to
Hush,
believe
but-
you're better than that because this is literally fucking up your wedding.
Annie, can you please turn back into your normal self? I'll get Doc to open the jar.
I want to see what happens.
No,
if
no,
she
no.
does.
Maybe she just stays like that for now. She's fine.
Yeah,
She
can't
does
fall.
not move fast.
How long
she's getting
does it
dragged by
last?
me.
Yeah.
Last
long-
an
It
hour.
lasts an hour.
Are you able to end it on your own? Because you drank a potion
It's
of
not.
it?
Okay.
Yeah, you assume concentration.
Okay.
Hmm.
Roll concentration for when Lotus punched you.
Thumbs up, cloud formation.
All right.
Oh, it's you. No concentration required, or until you end it as a bonus action.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
it's from
that's
the
good.
potion.
All right, well,
So
Annie's a cloud in a jar.
Partially in a jar.
yeah, Annie's
That
a
kinda goes
cloud
counter-
trailing
Little bit of
after a
cloud
jar.
in a jar with a cloud cape.
I'm so glad that Doc brought along the random jar.
Doc's been
Hey, man,
drinking
we
potions,
drink a lot of
man.
potions.
Yeah, it was like he just has that.
Lotus, you hold on to the broom, letting it pull you after Annie, who's being pulled by Doc, who's following Dolus.
And I'm being
While
pulled by
holding
Lotus.
Yeah. This
A
is
little
the funniest
train of
just
stupid.
train. Yeah.
What about I turn on?
He's being held by Doc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Freeney!
He's piggybacking.
Hush.
Freeney.
Help!
Hush.
No matter how many hushes you do, it's not gonna stop.
Please let it stop. I'm begging you to let it stop.
We are literally dying.
That was the magic word, Doc. I will, because you said please.
Okay, thank you, Hush.
As you guys move more towards the center of the city, all of you hear something. Lotus, you're the first to hear it. Annie, you're the last because your ears are gas. You hear a rhythmic thumping. This sort of like Lotus, you hear it first, but then slowly each of you one by one starts to hear it until all of you can hear the thumping ahead of you.
So it doesn't sound mechanical.
No, it does. It
Oh, it
sounds
does?
mechanical.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You being from Iceholm especially, it sounds mechanical. It is some
Right.
big machine functioning.
Sick.
You guys all hear that, right? It's not just something that's super far away that only I can hear.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what a
So,
blood
do
witch
we-
needs with the machine.
Phyllis, do we need to get your ears checked and your
What do you
eyes
mean?
checked? Every time I mention, like, I see something or hear something, you do that, and
No.
I'm
Lotus, we don't need to get my ears and eyes checked. We need to put sunglasses on you and stick things in your ears so that you stop hearing things from 3 miles away.
Dolus, to be fair, I hear this one.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Lotus. Out in the distance, you see these sort of pillars that are running. There is steam coming up out of them, a lot more than out of the others. The rest of you, it just looks like more steam coming off of the lake at first, but then you all kind of process that it's condensed more. And as you get closer, you do see that it is coming off of these like 4 towers that are placed out there. Hush, you do recognize the Grand Forges from the center of the city.
It's the Grand Forges in the center of the city.
Yes. And they seem to be running.
Oh, that's wrong.
what is it?
It's a Grand Forge. It's
What
why
does
are
a-
there people running it?
What does a blood witch need with a forge?
Maybe she's making a throw.
That's not funny. That's terrifying, actually.
Yeah, I said that without realizing what I said.
It's a little funny.
Sure, dude.
Let's get a little bit closer. Maybe I can get a closer look without us getting too close.
There's a lot of closest in that sentence.
Yeah.
Let's get a little closer, but not too
Ooh, that was a
close.
close
Let's get
call.
close look without getting a little too close.
You could fly down near it through some streets. You could land on a roof nearby. You could fly up and over.
Roofing Dolus's weird eye thing.
I want to get a bird's eye view.
Okay. Is Lotus gonna go alone for the bird's eye view, or are you guys gonna split up? Or are you
She's
guys
way
gonna...
stealthier.
I'm just with them.
I mean, not if she drops you off, or if there's
Yeah, you could sit on the broom now that Annie is gassed,
Gas.
Oh yeah, you can have the broom.
and then I can make use of all my speed.
Annie, do you mind if I sit on your broom? Can you drop me off on the broom?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool.
All right, I'll be back.
Lotus just away from the rest of all of you out into the air. Lotus, make me an active perception check.
Natural 1.
for Total.
17.
Holy shit. You spot something move out of the corner of your eye, but you're not sure what. And as you sort of glance to it, you just see these 4 cylindrical buildings with these big flaming furnaces in them that have these metal levers that you watch them kind of and slow down, like, and stop pumping as you look at them.
I'm telling Hush everything.
All
Through
the
telepathic
thumping
noise.
stops.
I saw something move. And all of it stopped. I keep doing like literally like a bird of prey.
You're
Bird of
doing your
predator.
circling.
Bird.
At the center of the 4 Grand Forges, there is this sort of stage that rises up. It's got these 2 big platforms on either side of it, and then one big hexagon? Yeah, hexagon in the middle. And you do see a person on the top of the hexagon in a big hat.
Fuck you.
White hair?
White hair.
Oh, I see her.
They see her.
I give exactly
Ungas.
where I see her.
Scooch away from the broom.
Bro, what happens when she ungasses if I have a part of her bottled?
Oh, the lid of the bottle goes like thump, and gas rejoins with Annie.
It like pops off and Doc like he lets the gas out, but he's like covering it to try and cover up that little sound.
Yeah. With the stamping of the forges stopped, there's just the distant like echo of the waterfall or the blood falls pouring at the edge of the city.
I thought you were gonna say the distant echo of just.
There's the distant echo of flump, flump,
That
flump. And Hush goes, oh, there's one! There's one.
Guys, Father Ichora, we gotta go get him.
I've been dreaming of this!
the Hush talks for the first time.
Guys! Oops. It was all a lie.
You can do that!
It was all a lie. Love that.
It's minor illusion your voice out anytime you open your mouth.
You did that once. Only once.
Lotus, as you fly around, she doesn't seem to be hiding. And it seems at a glance like she knows you're there. Like she kind of has her head turned up. She's not looking exactly at you, but it's like she knows you're flying around nearby.
I turn invisible.
Got it. You just vanish from sight. Just stands there at the top of the city, and then make a stealth check for me. You have advantage because you're invisible.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Or
Yeah, what's the total?
Or 31.
Hot damn. There's like a half a minute of just this silent tension. And then she raises a hand up and kind of adjusts her hat and does a little hand wave. And you, now taking your time to watch and a little more confident because you're invisible, you watch out of the blood around the forges, the figures of people rise up. These humanoids that seem to be made of blood. And you watch them reach up and grab the levers for the forges and start. And they start running the forges. There's like a dozen of them at each forge.
He's making blood people work these forges.
I get now why all the blood's coming here, so she has the blood to make these. Are the forges making other blood people?
Can I see if I can find like an output?
You can make another active perception check.
27.
As you watch them work the forges, you see one of them finish up something. They kind of open it up, and they immediately move this big slab out of the way and put another one in and start going. And as this slab is cracked open by another one of these workers, there is just a big gem of compressed blood. Like, it is just this rock, this stone of blood. And they start carrying it over, and they hand it to another one who takes it along this stage under those platforms on either side. And then you lose sight of it down in the darkness, like in the dim light under the platforms in the lake of blood.
It's like compressed blood made into like a solid. They're
Like bloodstones?
I guess blood diamonds. Aren't diamonds made from pressurized things?
weirdly
Almost everybody.
specific question. Are diamonds made by minerals being pressurized and metamorphosized into crystalline structures?
Lotus, what the fuck are they teaching you at that school?
They're teaching her everything around diamonds, but not them specifically. Alina, do you know anything about blood crystals and what those might be useful
Yeah, I don't really
for?
fuck with blood magic.
Okay.
I mean, blood is life force, so it's just life energy compressed, I guess. I don't know what good comes of compressing it all. It's like, you remember the Ember that we fought?
Mm-hmm.
They are elementals shoved into human bodies because the caster can't put out enough energy to keep them summoned. So they just leech off of the life energy of whatever corpse they're shoved into.
Hmm.
So blood and body parts have energy left over for a long time. But it's not a lot. You would need a lot of blood to have like a life energy that was worth. That she stops talking and looks around and is like, oh.
Some serious hemocraft. A serious amount of power source.
Yeah.
Whatever she's doing, she's got enough energy to do it.
Oh, definitely.
I don't
She's
like
just
that.
commanding these blood people to do her bidding. If we fight her, we'll have to keep that in mind. She can just make things. This is probably the worst place to fight her, too.
We're in her domain.
Yep.
I don't imagine she intends on leaving, so
No, I'm pretty sure she wants us to fight her here.
mm-hmm.
So what's the plan? I can stay invisible for an hour. Maybe set things up.
Like what?
I don't know. Explosives? Do we have any?
You don't think she'll notice that?
I don't know.
That'd be
He
weird
will.
that she already knows we're here. And
Yep.
by that, she's just waiting for us to show up. Or, I guess, make ourselves known.
Maybe we could, on our descent in, maybe try to take out some of the blood soldiers and then go face her. Possibly. Maybe shoot from afar. They're made of blood. I don't know how much fortitude they have. Might just be little water balloons. Blood balloons.
I bet I could get them all in one shot.
How many are there, Lotus?
There's like a dozen at each of the 4 towers, and the towers are spread out. They are far from each other. They
I
are
could get
spread
them
out
all.
around the city center.
Yeah, I'll
I
relay that.
cast Explode City.
I cast Big Tidal Wave.
Blood Wave.
I could
Yeah.
throw
Nah,
an
he doesn't have that
anti-magic.
proper thing.
I could throw down an anti-magic, but she's immune to anything that's not magical, and then we can't use magic on her, so kind
I
of just
punch
a
her real
moot
hard.
point.
Hmm?
The things I do aren't magic. I mean, I could stun her. That's not magic.
You'd be the
Yeah,
only
you
one able to
anti-magic
fight her.
field her, and Lotus just beats the shit out of her.
I can only stun her. She doesn't take. I'm pretty sure if I go into an anti-magic, I can't punch ghosts anymore.
Exactly.
What would you do? And she points at Atronon. Like you were one of the big circle, right?
A
Yeah,
hold
you
You make
masters?
plans, yeah.
Well, I have a big axe, so I'd probably hit her with the big axe. Well, first off, the gemstones, those bloodstones, she's using them for something, which means she's got a plan, which means we have to go in expecting her to have counters for us. Those blood men who are running the forges, are they an active threat or are they just around? Will they attack us or will they go away? Will she attack us with something else?
When we fought her before, she did have
All those
minions about.
minions.
So it's not a crazy idea to imagine she would do a similar tactic again.
I could throw a silence down on her. It would sever all. I mean, it would sever her from any verbal component spells, so at the very least, she wouldn't be able to get the immediate jump on us.
Hey,
That's
I'd be
good.
able to punch her then.
And all of us would be able to cast spells on her just from how far is the range on? Like, what's the
20 feet
size?
radius?
If we can wear down her defenses, I can make her mentally moot, potentially.
Okay.
Above the table, if we wear down her legendary resistances, I could cast Feeble Mind.
Well,
That's messed up. That's so messed up. Feeble Mind is the most
And
crazy.
my save DC
Crazy D&D
on
spell.
it is Intelligence save 22.
Oh, I could Mind Sliver and like drop down that her save too.
And then
Silence doesn't have a
silvery
say.
barbs.
Axe disadvantage and silvery barbs. Yeah.
Hush. If I cast silence, can you summon the hand and hold her still? Because she could leave it pretty easily.
I could hold her still with Big
Hold her
B's hand.
still, hit her with everything we got. She doesn't have as many spells to throw back at us.
It all depends if she has other ways of moving, possibly up here. I don't know. I don't know. Hemocraft. What if she can teleport to pools
Lotus.
of blood?
How is she like in the center of these 4 forges?
Yes.
And approximately, if we were to like enter basically like the battlefield, how far away would everybody be from Ichora?
From the forges to Ichora would be a good like 300 feet. From any of the forges to her. This is a big space if you want to go from the forges to her.
Okay. So I'm assuming like the group sans Lotus is also like super fucking far away currently.
Yeah, the group is far away. The group is like a good 1,000+ feet away right now.
Okay. So
I will say, as soon as Hush mentions the teleporting, Astronon goes like, the last time we fought her, she turned into blood and sank into those plants.
Did she have to say anything to do it?
No.
Are there plants all around under her?
You don't see plants, Lotus.
I don't see anything like that.
It might not be reliant on the plants, but we don't know.
It's our best opening move. As for closing moves, Dolus or Alina, do you know if a creature can be soul caged if it's a lich? We could force her to guide us straight to the phylactery.
Can I roll like an Arcana check?
You can. I will say you can with advantage because Hush knows about liches.
I also
Thank
asked
God for
Alina
advantage.
because she's researched lich before.
Okay, so that is...
Alina is not paying attention to what you guys are talking about right
Fair
now.
enough.
That's a 19.
Total?
It's an 18 plus 1, yeah.
You get the idea that you probably can't, because from what Hush has told you before, of the phylactery is the soul. So if you kill her body, there's nothing to cage.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll be like, probably not.
Great.
Alina's not paying attention because Alina is currently holding her hand up, doing like
trigonometry
measurements. Yeah, as Dolus is holding her, and she's just like, I have an opener.
Yeah.
What's that?
I can get rid of the forges.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, you get rid of the forges. We try and hold her down, and hit her with everything we've got.
Pretty much.
You feeble mind her, and then we just ask her about their phylactery until we have to kill her.
I don't think she'd answer.
It'll at least give us time to look for it.
Here's the thing: if she's feeble-minded, Hush can get in her head, no problem. Find it himself.
I'll explain in world terms the explanation of feeble mind. Their intelligence and charisma becomes one. They can't cast spells, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Yeah, that's why I was saying Hush can just go in there and get it himself.
I'm like responding to it.
So specifically, I actually don't think Hush could, because with detect thoughts, there has to be a thought there. I don't think she would
if
be
her
able
intelligence
to
is one. Yeah.
Her intelligence, she wouldn't be able to be like, I know exactly where it is. It's specifically here. It'd be like, that lake is red.
It'd be like, soup.
Soup.
Well, what happens if you dive deep, though?
It all depends on cryo, really. Is there a cognitive thought? Because it's below the surface thoughts.
It would be very difficult to find information using detect thoughts if they were feeble-minded. It would be
Very difficult. There'd be a DC. It would not be low.
Well, I think our first step is just taking her out.
Yeah.
Lena?
Let me move.
Wait, Lotus, can you come get me?
Oh, okay. On my way. I'm invisible.
Do we
you're
want to?
invisible. Let's go.
We should probably get a little closer, maybe, so you guys can just rush in, so she doesn't just get ready as soon as I'm set up.
Yep.
I will whisper into the ring. Mara and Pietro, we're approaching Madame Tithe. When I send you both out, just be ready to look for her and hit her with everything you've got.
Oh shit, man! How do I look?
You look fantastic.
Battle ready?
Here, have a pick me up. Just kind of knees you pretty hard in the gut. Just.
Oh.
All right, now deep breath. Best way to sober up I've ever learned.
Getting kicked in the fucking. Ugh.
Well, actually, it would be if I
Whatever
kicked
this
you a
is.
little bit lower, but I thought that you wouldn't take too kindly to that.
Gotta leave the berries alone, man.
Hardest line of this campaign. Gotta leave the berries alone, man. No, it's facts. It's super facts.
Were you here for the original?
Oh, my berries!
Yeah.
I
was
wasn't there,
not
but
here.
I saw the TikTok.
Hmm.
Also on TikTok.
Alina's just like, I'm gonna do something so crazy.
Did you?
I kind of just want to look her in the eyes when it happens.
Oh, you. Fair enough. You know what? Oh, you.
Oh, did I get a ring long rest? Cause it gives you a long rest in the ring, right? It's like
Nope,
shorter.
You gotta. That's a specific
short
feature
rest.
Dolus has to use. You do have a short.
Ah.
You did get a short rest.
Okay. Hell yeah.
But you would have had a short rest whether the ring had that
Um,
feature or not. You've been in there a little more than an hour.
Did you use any hit dice when you were with your short rest?
I will now.
Where is it? Hold on, I need to find the.
Were you missing health?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You get an additional. You add my proficiency bonus to every one of those hit dice. So 6. So anything you roll plus 6
Plus your con.
for each die.
Cool.
Hush, do you need me to carry you? Like, is this all ground? Because I feel like you're just fast enough as is without.
Oh, I
you
thought
would
we
be
were flying
faster
in.
than carrying.
I will, real quickly here, for the sake of everybody, you guys come together again. Like you meet up with Lotus in the middle.
I clicked my
Lotus, you stay invisible, but you get protection from evil and good, right? Like Hush coordinates for Dolus to give you a high five. Okay, so that happens. And then you all sort of convene heading out towards this place. Alina asks you, Dolus, kindly to put her down someplace because she wants to. She worries if she fucks this up, she'll explode, is how she words it.
Oh.
Not like a dying explode, just like a
Where? Point to a platform and I'll put you there.
She points to the farthest one in the bottom.
Okay, I'll go
Put her-
there then.
Let me know when you're gonna do a thing, because I'm going to do a thing which will make me harder to kill.
Oh, you'll know.
Oh, okay.
Everyone will know. Everyone will know.
I give a thumbs up and I'm like, I'm invisible. I gave a thumbs up.
Oh, you give a thumbs up and then nothing happens. Then I gave a thumbs up. Oh, gives a thumbs up. You guys come flying in, and Ichora like turns almost expectantly as you come around like the street corner and everything. All of the pumps at the forges stop again as all the blood people just sink in. And she just looks down at all of you just like, well. About time. I was worried you all got lost somewhere.
Kinda hard to. Giant fucking river.
Why would you say that? I feel like you already knew where we were.
I had an idea. Granted, it's easy to lose a few more souls amidst all of this. Blood of hundreds of generations. All here. All for me. And the prime jewels on my crown will be forged from you. After all, the most powerful souls will have to do. Once I've got all of you, nothing can stop me.
I feel like I should say I'm honored.
You should be.
No, you shouldn't be. Just the doc. Because I can't reach her.
Cry out for posterity's sake. Once whatever happens, happens. I believe I am in range to sling silence. Yeah.
Depends on where you are. What's the range on silence?
120 feet.
You can definitely be in a place where you're in range. Okay. She's sort of in her little speech, and Alina's like flipping through her book, and she just takes a really deep breath as you put her down. She's like, "Okay." And Ichora up on stage was just like, "Oh, look at you all here to fight against your fate. I am so eager to make you feel like nothing under my boot. Do you have anything to say in recompense?"
Suck it, bitch.
Gestures to the rest of you to see if you have anything else to add to that.
If no one else has anything to say,
By all means.
Yeah, no,
I told you
go.
last time.
I can't reach her.
I told you last time. The mistake you made was messing with my family. You made the same mistake again.
As
Alina,
you say that, there's like a light that trickles up from Alina's spell book. And as you say that, you made the same mistake again. And she's like, "And you fucked with my wedding." And golden light kind of arcs out from the spell book and wreathes around Alina as she glows. And then Alina goes, "And you're not the only witch, bitch!" And she casts Meteor Swarm.
Let's fucking go!
And as she casts it, that golden light that arcs out just rushes around her, and her eyes flare golden as from above, from the sky, the ceiling, these massive balls of flame and stone come plummeting down. 4 of them, one into each of the forges that just demolishes it in an instant. And as that gets cast and the glow vanishes, Alina's eyes don't change back to normal. She has cast a 9th level spell for the first time.
So cool.
There is these explosions resounding out around all of you as this sort of happens. These big spheres that rush out. Each of you gets hit by a shockwave from 4 separate directions. Ichora growls. You can hear it over the sound. And then she holds a hand up. And there is this... And all the shockwaves get sort of compressed for a second. And the blood bubbles more. You all enter initiative with the Blood Witch of Eubuea, who rolled a nat 20 for a total of 29 on her initiative.
Does that mean my prepared spell does not go off?
Your prepared spells do go off.
Guys, don't give her dex saves.
Does Mara
Don't
have
give her dex
time
saves.
to wild shape into a starry form?
Mara's not out yet.
Mara's
I've been
getting
released.
let out right now.
Yeah. So basically, as she sort of growls and it bubbles, I go, "Shut the fuck up!" and silence her.
Oh shit.
Yeah. All right, you cast silence.
Yeah.
Lotus, you.
There is a slight ripple throughout Lotus's body in which you only see her for the moment, but she remains invisible. I have used empty body.
Gotcha. Dolus, you let Mara and Pietro out of the ring.
Like I'm tossing out a couple of dice. I just like throw out Mara and Pietro. Like I'm doing like I'm a Pokemon double battle. I throw them both out.
Mara, Pietro, I choose you.
Wow. Hush, do you do anything?
Please
Did
tell
you
me
have anything?
you're in
prepped?
range of
I
Big
don't think
B.
you did.
Am I within range of Big B?
What's the range?
What's the range of Bigsby?
Oh.
You tell me.
Oh, my bad.
Tell me what the ranges of things are.
This is a very vital
There's
part
like
of the plan.
400 spells.
It's 120 feet.
Let's go.
You can be within the range of Bigsby's, yes. I am now going to toggle you guys on, and we will sort you all out.
Lotus is definitely towards the front. If
Got
that's fine with you, Hush, because I know you're ranged.
It's fine. I can get out of there.
Okay.
All right. Lotus carrying Hush. So Annie, Mara, Dolus, or an Annie, Mara, Doc. Where are the three of you placed?
I have to be in range of silence.
Which is
120 feet.
120 feet.
Yeah, basically wherever Hush is, I'm right next to him.
I'm like, yeah, you can be in most of these places. We'll put you over here.
I would
How's
like
that?
to actually be right next to Hush.
Put you right here. How's that?
Thank you.
Okay.
I
Mara,
was like, I have so many synergy spells.
you need to be
things-
within, I'll say you need to be within 20 feet of Dolus.
Where?
So is
I
that,
choose a
is
point.
where you are fine?
Yeah,
Okay.
works for me.
Annie, however, where do you want to be?
I'll put her in the back.
Over here?
Yeah.
Or further?
Left. Yeah.
Okay. Then let me place Pietro and Atronon. Pietro, I'll say you were very kind and didn't throw him out into the blood.
Okay.
He landed closer. Actually,
Actually, fuck him. Put him in
Yeah.
the blood.
he's out there in the blood.
Okay, well, never mind.
Atronon is still piggybacking off of Doc. All right. What's the radius on silence? A
20
30
feet.
foot radius? 20 feet? You can get almost the whole platform, which is awesome.
Sick.
In that case, as we start initiative, you cast silence. Bigsby's hands get summoned. Big B's
Big
hand
B's.
gets
Hush hand.
summoned. Hush hand gets summoned.
I'm trying to grapple her, right? That was the plan.
Hold her
Yes.
down. Keep her in silence so she can't cast.
On someone I get to try.
Okay. So you make a dex check real quick.
Strength check.
Or I need to make acrobatics versus your strength.
It is
I assume it's just a grapple.
contested strength. I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. I'll make sure.
Double check.
Apologies.
I
Did the
have
grapple
no
use your small
idea.
creature that you use? I'll check while the hand is grappling. Okay. So it is just a grapple check. So I think it would also be. I think it goes
believe
up to
grapple is
rules.
always contested.
Yep,
Yeah,
contested.
so it's contested athletics or acrobatics versus your athletics.
It's versus the hands.
Versus the hands athletics. So
And you have advantage.
And I have advantage. Oh, I don't need it. I don't. I'll 10 fish for double crit because I got a crit.
I'm so very
Or a total of?
curious if you can legendary resistance a contest.
28.
Yeah. 25.
Wow.
Yeah, you just boom grab. She's grappled by this big ass hand.
That's awesome.
You'll put her on the map.
I am about to put her on the map. I wanted to let all of the things trigger first because she has a thing that's also triggering.
Uh-oh.
But it won't affect you guys doing all of your various things. So yeah, you boom, boom, grab her. As you grab her, the bubbling from all of the blood did not stop when you guys silenced her. The blood kind of heaves around you guys and everything kind of shakes. As you can see but not hear her laughing and cackling in the grasp of Bigby's hand. And I hate
No,
you
we
guys.
can't. We can't hear her laughing. She's in silence.
said
Yeah,
that.
you said we
You can
see
see,
but not
hear her, but not
Oh,
hear
sorry.
her.
I'm sorry.
Dipshit. Dipshit.
I'm still so tired, crying.
I'm sorry. No, I love you. Out of the blood comes three familiar giant creatures. I say familiar because they're not purple anymore. There are three scarlet red giant worms. And up on the platform with her, blood kind of leaks out as she's squeezed by the hand. And you watch two humanoid forms show up on the platform next to her, also both made of entirely of blood, it seems. One that looks just like the zealot that you all fought briefly in the plane of air, and the other that looks just like the original form of Martin. Lotus, you specifically also see, because of your stupid high perception, up on the high ground, another figure appear. An elf with a rifle made of blood.
That's my boy. I'll tell Hush.
I mean, that's an
to tell
evil
everybody.
blood copy of your boy, but yeah.
Unfortunately, I've also seen one of my boys, and I'm not happy he's back.
Guys, this is. Oh my god. This is. Oh my god.
Like 8 boss fights in one.
Yeah, I tell Hush telepathically to tell everybody else that the warden is back and where he is.
I start sending out emails that the wedding is canceled.
Mm.
All of the attendees have died.
I'll say the three worms don't look like they're made of blood. They are just red now.
They just
do
are
look like
covered in blood.
physical worms. However, all of the humanoid summons are made of blood.
Hush, where do you want me to put you down?
Give me the doc.
Okay.
As battle starts,
He's holding Adrenaline.
it's Ikora's turn. Ikora is grappled
Can I hit play?
and silenced. Can
Oh,
you
that
hit
music.
play? Oh, and the music. Yeah, let's play.
I didn't know
make sure I
what
go
the
on
music was
click-
gonna be. Damn it.
I don't know. Forget that this one.
You saw the music and immediately, no! I like how that's everyone's response to this fucking music is just terror. Ichora goes first. She is grappled. She can attempt the check again as an action, I'm pretty sure. In which case, make me a contested grapple check. She is gonna try and get out.
I still have advantage.
Hmm?
I still have advantage because she is a size smaller.
That's fair.
20
23.
26.
Okay. So she is still grappled. That's her action. Bonus action, she can't cast any of her bonus action stuff because she is silenced. So, unless I'm wrong, yeah, that is Ichora's turn. Right off the rip. She just eats it.
Being able
Which
to rip from
means-
pick is the best thing ever.
Mara, your turn. You muted.
So did Mara have a chance to go into a starry form beforehand?
Oh yeah, you were ready for it. So yes, you shaped into it. I'll say you have one less turn of it than you normally would because you shaped into it to be ready to be thrown out.
Okay. Sounds good. He'll be in what is it? Freaking let's go the archer.
Okay.
Then he'll sort of run up to the group and emboldening bond.
Ooh. What's that?
Oh, wait, actually, I don't think he needs to. Hold on. Sit right there real quick. 5, 10, 30. Okay, if he moves to, like, right next to Pietro, to his left,
Okay.
then he can embolden bond everyone. So, 5 willing creatures within 30 feet create a magical bond among them for 10 minutes or until you use the feature again. While they're bonded, creature is within 30 feet of another. Once per turn, they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, ability check, or in a saving throw.
Let's go.
So they
Got it.
make
Which 5
As
of us
long
is
as
on?
you guys, as long as you're within 5 feet of another player character, or within 30 feet of another player character, you can add a d4 to one attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Who gets it?
I'm assuming just us 5.
Like the party?
yeah, like the party.
Yeah. Is it including yourself, or is it 5 people other than you and you?
I think it's 5 people other than you. Or
Yeah, I
well,
think
not it can include yourself, but it's 5 creatures total.
Mhm.
Okay, so is it on Annie or Mara?
I'm gonna throw it on Mara.
Okay.
So it's
So
us
everybody
and
but
Mara.
Annie is emboldened.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sick. You used 10 feet of movement. You still have your bonus action.
Let's see. So I just activated starry form, which means I can toss out an archer attack. I think that's all I can do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's one creature within 60 feet. So 5. 10. I think I can just hit was it the middle guy only from here?
The big worm in the middle.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
27.
27 miss it. No, I'm kidding. It hits. The terror that would put through all of you.
God.
Cryo, I would just forfeit.
And you know what? Fair game, Ichora.
You win.
You know
Kill
what?
us.
Ichora, take my blood. I don't need it.
Lit my wrist.
Yeah. 13 radiant.
13 radiant.
13
on
radiant.
big
13
worm.
radiant. All right.
On what did you hit?
The main worm.
The purple worm in the middle.
Yeah.
Worm number 1. Worm number 1 has the silly face.
Oh, no,
2 and
the
3 have
worm
numbers.
won.
That's all I can do.
Is there a reason for the silly face, or you just want to draw
Because
a
he's
silly
number
face?
one.
He didn't need a number because I knew what he was and I wanted him to have a silly face.
Okay.
Then that's Mara's turn. So Hush, you are up.
Good news is
Cool.
they have tremor sense, and we are not on the ground.
Yeah. I'm being carried by Doc now. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that fun thing.
Oh,
Sorry.
let's go.
Hush has his ever
Wait a
since like
second.
the
You're being carried by Doc now?
Hey, Lotus
Doc
passed me
was
off.
carrying Atronon.
And Doc
Oh,
cannot
I guess
carry.
Lotus just didn't let
Doc
me go. It's
cannot
fine.
carry you both.
It's fine. I'm gonna be fine here in a second. There's like this like one last boom. And Hush goes, "You can't make me feel like nothing." And then there's an eye that just in front of him, and he's like, "Lotus, let me go." And he tucks his head through the eye, almost like a splash of water. Hush transforms. All of his features go blank, and a giant eye the size of his face opens, and all of his long white hair turns into tendrils as he looks like an aboleth. He yells out, "You can't make me feel like nothing!" Apologies, this is loud. "Because I am my perfect self."
It was actually excessively quiet.
It's actually
really
very quiet. It's actually very.
You're so quiet.
"Because I am my perfect self."
Yeah, let's go.
I actually have art for this, fun fact.
That is so fucking sick.
I have art for this too.
Oh, I hate it. I mean, I love
I
it, but
love
like I
him.
hate it.
I love him.
He begins to fly.
Love
As I have a
them. I love
60-foot
them.
fly speed, and I can see invisible creatures.
Oh,
Fuck
does
yeah.
he see any
That's
invisible
sick.
creatures?
Yeah, you see Lotus.
And Hush holds up his arm. That was just his bonus action. "I sent you away." I'm gonna send a fireball at one of the first one. The first
Okay.
purple worm
It's got to make a dex save, yeah.
does DC 20.
DC 20. It definitely fails. I rolled 6, and it has a minus to dexterity. It is a,
Oh, sorry, DC 21. But yeah.
it's, it succeeds, actually, somehow.
They're gonna take 38 points of fire damage.
38! Okay.
He just sits there. His tendrils just flow, and he's flying now. I don't need to be carried. And I'll fly. I'll fly down 2, and just like look
Okay.
over at Lotus and blink the big eye.
Was this the thing?
All of everything he says has that same like vocal thing. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah. That's so fucking sick.
Love this
That's my turn.
shit. Awesome.
He's
That's
Okay.
such a horror.
After Hush's Pietro, Pietro at the start of his turn is going to take 1 point of fire damage because he's in the blood. Pietro resisted this for a long time, but with the scent all around him, filling him, Pietro, as an ascendant vampire, is going to enter bloodlust.
That's
And
cool.
he's just gonna. You guys watch all of his fangs suddenly just like out like saber teeth down to like the middle of his chin. All of his features get sharp, and his nails become full claws that swing out of his hands. He's gonna rush up. He is bloodlusted. He can make 4 melee attacks.
Damn.
Of these 4, 3 hit. That is 3 d10s of slashing damage. Where's my d10s? I have 2 of them. Come on. He's gonna deal 16 slashing damage, and we're not done yet. Another 12 necrotic. So 16 and 12, 28 total. Then bonus action, he's gonna bite the worm.
Hell yeah.
It hits. It takes another 3 piercing and 5 necrotic for 8, and he heals back the point of damage he took from standing in the fire.
Attaboy.
After Pietro is Dolus.
Well, goddamn. So I can tell these worms are real.
Yeah, the worms are real. They are real live creatures.
Cool.
So even if you kill Ichora, there will still be 3 scarlet worms.
I'm gonna float up 15 feet and then sort of like in the mindset of we'll kill Ichora, but should probably take care of her pets first. And I'm going to cast a psychic lance at the number 1 that's close to me. So I just almost like I'm summoning Talon in my hand, the similar shadows sort of appear, but it's just like a spear, and I toss it out towards the worm number 1. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
That's an in save, dude.
What's your spell save?
22.
22. I cannot succeed.
I was thinking that. I was like, there's no way these worms got intelligence.
So you fail?
Yep, I fail. I'm like, I rolled really high. I rolled a 19, and then I was like, wait, they definitely have a minus. They definitely.
Okay.
Minus 5.
You're going to take 8d6 of psychic damage.
Oof.
That's.
Wait, don't they become incapacitated?
Yep.
Ooh. Dicey.
36 points of psychic damage, and you're incapacitated. So you can't take any actions or reactions until the start of my next turn.
Got it. All right.
No. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no, sorry. I was looking at the wrong spell. When I was about to... Incapacitate... Yeah, no. Start of my next turn.
Gotcha. Sick.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. And bonus action. I'm just going to turn or look down to Alina as a bonus action rally, and just in response to what she did and all of the explosions and fire rising up. Just, you're amazing.
Yeah, I am.
She gets nice. She gets 9 temp HP. Wait.
Woo.
Is it 9? Hold on. At this level. I'm not sure if this scales on my. God damn it! It's so fucking everywhere.
It's a fighter thing.
Yeah, fighter. Plus 5. No, so she gets 11. 11 temp HP.
Oh, right, proficiency.
Sick. Do you want to use any of your movement that remains to go any directions?
No, I'll stay here. Actually, yeah, I'll float 15 feet forwards.
Okay. 15 feet forward for Dolus.
That's
We're hovering above Maran.
Yep.
Cool. It is Alina's turn. Alina burned her only 9th level spell slot to do that. Well worth it. But she's gonna 10, 15, 20, 30. She's gonna take damage entering the fire blood. 2 points of fire damage. And then she's gonna bonus action Misty Step. So she is not right in the middle anymore. She has used her spell now that she used Misty Step. So she'll cantrip. She will do. Let's go for a good old classic. Let's go for Frostbite. Unless I'm mixing up Frostbite and one of the other ones. I don't
Chill
think so.
touch.
Yeah. Frostbite. It's a con save.
Oh, on the worm.
Yeah. But the worm is incapacitated. So I don't
But
think it can make saves. when it's
Incapacitated
incapacitated.
just means it can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah. Okay. No, so it still has to make the save.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a big bonus to con, but that does not matter when I roll a 2. So it's going to take 4d6s of cold damage. Because even cantrips hurt like a bitch now. 14 points of cold damage. And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. That will be Alina's turn, which means Lotus, you're up.
Cool. I will go to that first purple worm.
Yeah, fuck this worm, bro.
Yeah, fuck this worm. Get this guy out of here. I'm invisible, and when you have the invisibility condition, it says that you have advantage on attacks, but it has tremor sense, so I don't know how that interacts.
You're
Don't
not
touch the
on
ground.
You're
flying.
in the air, you're not on the ground.
Yeah.
You
So
technically
you
would have
have
had
advantage.
advantage either way because it doesn't know you're there.
Okay.
Yeah, rules is written, you'd have had advantage either way. I wouldn't have given you advantage if it had tremor or blind sense, because it doesn't see you anyways.
Okay. 2 attacks. The first one is a 29.
That
The
hits.
second one is also a 29.
That also hits.
The second one misses. Its AC goes up
Um,
every time you hit it.
By the end of the
sick.
fight, it's going to be 41.
That is a sick idea.
9 plus 5 plus. Is it
Caden-
resistant to
Caden.
lightning? Do I have to calculate that separately?
You do not. It is not.
Okay. So 27 points of damage total. It's marked for 1 round.
Awesome.
And then I'm just gonna punch it one more time.
Okay.
23.
23 hits.
13 points of extra damage.
This first worm is not looking fantastic after the entire squad has fucking unloaded into it.
That is my turn. I don't think I want to vibe check it yet.
Okay. In that case, Doc, you are up. Remember, your movement's halved because you're carrying Atrina.
Yeah. Crow, can you answer my DM real quick, just to be safe?
Answer your DM.
I believe I don't.
Oh, you do.
I do.
Remember, you
okay.
still have it.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. All right, let me scoot over to where I can see Ichora. I think I only need the 15 to do it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And bring Atrinon
Atrinon.
along with me.
Come along. Come along.
And then go ahead and make me a con save as I summon the second, and I'm gonna try and lock her down with one of the abilities.
Ooh.
Not the undead one. So she does still have to save.
Yeah. The save one. 22.
that will succeed, but she is still blind. And you still
Blind
take
and
this
silenced.
1d8. So you take 2 radiant damage.
Oh my gosh.
But that was just my bonus action. So I'm going to cast Chill Touch on her. Aldrich will be helping.
Okay.
Thank God he was helping. That was a natural 1, and that turned it around to a 25.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. Alrighty. Then you're going to take 1d8 necrotic damage. I know that is halved, but that is 7.
Okay, 7.5 to 3.
Yep. And she is an undead target, so she now has disadvantage on all attack rolls until the end of my next turn.
Gotcha.
I will lock down everything.
Fuck this bitch.
That's my action. That's my bonus action. That's my movement. I think that's all I got, Chief.
Annie, you're up.
Oh, I guess because I can see her. Where's her Corey?
You look. She does not have a quarry.
Cool. I assume with the
Sick.
death of Martin, it means that the Dreaming Dark has become stabler.
Or that quarry just left, maybe.
Even the Corey was like, damn, this bitch is like evil.
Martin dies and she's like, I'm gonna kill all the other Starlost, and Corey's just like Alright. Annie, what are you up to?
Let me see. I'm trying to remember where my good spell is that I could hit everybody with. I don't know why I'm talking like this.
You let your region get to you.
Yeah. Okay, I found it. All
Okay.
right. Oh, I thought Cone of Cold was bigger. Where's my? I thought. Wait. Is it just Ice Storm? Rhymes Binding Ice. It's not Vortex Orb. Is that actually just 60 feet?
Cone of Cold? Yeah.
Yeah.
60
huh.
feet's
always has
big,
been.
dude. It's a cone.
Wanted bigger.
I wanted more.
I'm just trying to calc if I can like hit 2 of them at once.
2 of the worms at once?
Yeah.
You could hit the main worm and number 3 or number 2 if you positioned yourself in the bottom corner of worm 1.
Hmm. Would
Like
I
one
also hit I,
Sell it.
M, and Z?
What's your movement at right now
50.
on the broom?
50.
50. You could get within range. 5. 50. No, you couldn't get within. No.
I think
you
it means
couldn't
with
get
like the
within range.
cone, like with the cone reach. I don't think the cone would reach because it's.
You could get the zealot if you would position yourself on the bottom left of 1 and just angle it that way, so that you can
could
get.
get the Martin clone.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that.
So if you fly up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then your cone goes 5. Yeah, you can get main worm 3, and the Martin clone all in one cone of cold.
Hell yeah. Let's go for it.
I have to make a save, yeah?
I just had the spell up. Why? Okay, there we go.
Con save of
22.
22. First word worm fails. The second worm is fine. The Martin clone is also fine.
All right, that'll be. There's 1 dice stuck in the corner on the D&D Beyond. 34.
No, I hate when that happens.
34 cold. Do any of them resist it?
None of them resist it.
All right, perfect. 'Cause I was gonna say they don't resist it because I
Ooh.
have things.
So the first worm takes the full
Elemental
34.
adept.
The second worm takes 17. The Martin clone also takes 7.
And then
Did you roll any ones on your die? Because you can reroll it.
oh god, how do you? Okay, I found it.
Oh, if it's seen to be on, I don't think it can show you.
I did find a way to see. No, there's some
Okay.
twos, copium,
Yeah.
because of Elven accuracy.
No, because of elemental adept.
Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's do that. And then bonus action will summon a tentacle.
Where do you summon the tentacle?
Next to Martin.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pels. Ones are treated as twos. It's another one that lets you reroll. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Tentacle.
And we'll whack him.
Make an attack roll.
It rolled in the same corner. Oh wait, it went through 26.
26. 26 hits.
Hell yeah. 14.
Okay, 14.
And I think that's everything.
Sick. It's Atronon's turn. He's being carried.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lot of ranged options.
Sorry, bud.
It's okay. He's gonna guiding bolt the big worm. It's right
Let's
there.
go. It's
Gonna
okay.
hit.
I have a plan for him next turn.
I appreciate that. He appreciates it too. How many
He's
dice
just
is the guiding bolt at this
dangling.
level? He's just dangling. Well, he's piggybacking. He's over Doc.
So he's like using
got
my
his axe
shoulder
on
as
back.
a gun prop.
Basically. This is going to be 76s of radiant damage.
It's one hefty boy.
That's so many sixes, Atronon. Oh my god.
It's because of the bond of broship.
6 times 5 for
30.
30, and then a 3 and a 4. 37 points of radiant damage.
On who? The worm.
This worm is now glowing, and the next attack made against it has advantage.
Oh, right. Guiding
it's-
bolt. Fuck.
I was
forgot
hoping you would
about
say
what
this
guiding bolt
worm
did.
isn't looking good.
It was
It's
already
not.
not looking good.
It hasn't been looking good. That's Astronon's turn, which means we are back up to the top to Ichora.
She is no longer blind. It ends at the
she's
beginning
no longer
of
blind.
her turn.
However, she wouldn't have been blind in a second anyways. She is going to trigger a lair action. You watch as Bigby's hand seems to just poof, and like mush her into just pulp. And all of the blood and viscera just explodes out over the hand and drips out of it. And then it all just out of it into the ground, and the hand is completely clean.
It's just like, I didn't do that.
Wait, she used a lair action on her turn?
Yeah.
Damn.
Really wish I could
She's
counterspell.
using it.
But
She's using it at the end of Atronon's turn to be technical,
Okay.
but going into
I
her
thought,
turn.
don't lair actions only trigger at initiative 20?
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
They do trigger at initiative 20. It's legendary actions that are the end of other people's turns.
Yes.
And
Ooh.
and she rolled above 20.
So she has to hold that for a little bit.
She does have to hold that. That did fuck her there. In that case,
Never
she'll use her
mind, I
action
did do
to try and
that.
get out of the hand again.
Contested.
Oh!
Bap.
26.
All right. That's and damn it. I rolled a 19. Damn.
Okay. So she doesn't need to do that. She just breaks out of the
Am I within
hand.
60? No.
Yeah, sorry.
Not at current, no. Knowing she is in silence, she is going to trigger
A lair action.
Haha. No. She's going to. You watch as her body kind of tenses up and her back bulges out, and those familiar bony wings rip out of her back. But now they are covered in these dripping crimson red feathers periodically here and there throughout them. It is bone and feather and blood just matted out of her back. And she's going to take flight. She has a fly speed of 60 feet.
Haha, I'm still faster than her.
30.
I don't think
But
that was
now-
ever in contention.
But now Bigsby's hand can't catch up. Because they can only move at 30
They can
feet.
grab one of the other two.
It's true.
She flies over to the top of the platform up here. Oink.
Oh, no, I actually can
No.
move at 60 feet. Never mind. I thought it was 30.
As she flies out of silence, you hear the laughter return immediately, like it came from nowhere. And she does just flat out say, "Oh, you are trying your best. Shame it won't be enough." And she's gonna fireball in the middle of the group.
Counterspell's 120 feet, right?
It's on your character sheet, my guy.
You're so right.
It's on you. This is like the fifth
Yeah,
time
dude,
I've been
60
like,
feet.
I don't know the range. I think it's 60.
It's 60.
60.
It's 60.
I'm not
I don't
going
I
think
think
any of us are
120
within
is dispel
60.
magic.
Hmm?
I think 120 is dispel magic.
That tracks. All right, in that case, I need dex saves from
Counterspell.
literally every. Oh,
Annie's close enough.
Annie is within range.
Yeah.
All right, what level of counterspell?
Because I think I can cast it at lower levels now because of. No, I can't. Never mind. All right. Fifth.
Fifth. Roll for it.
Damn.
Nat 20.
Well, she ain't fireballing. She will not be fireballing you at this point in time.
Hell
Sick.
yeah.
Well, unless. Oh, am I gonna be evil? She's gonna try and counterspell your counterspell. She'll also have to roll. She counters your counterspell. She meets beats at 15.
There's a reaction at least.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So we
You
do
don't
all, we
have
all
reaction.
meet. Does that hit everybody? Yeah.
Everybody but Alina. It also hits her main worm, at least.
She's like, that one's already dead. I don't care.
There's no way I could position it to not hit the worm if I want to hit all of you.
I might have actually won a deck save.
Unheard of.
Oh shit, Dex.
As long as the save isn't 20, I have lost the deck save. Wait, no! Investiture! It's a 21! Or the him!
Emboldening bond.
Yeah, D4. It doesn't help me, but yeah.
Did I
Yeah, add a
win,
D4.
Cryo?
This might be important. At 21, you did win. Meets
Oh, that
beats.
Oh.
Spell save of 21. Who got 21 or higher?
The dex builds.
Noah, raise your hand. You got 21.
Sorry.
Pulse, did
Brandon-
you get another nat 20?
I just got another nat 20.
God damn.
Mara and
It's
Annie.
just pink dice.
Dice roll. We got a nat 20.
Mara and
That's
Annie.
triple nat 20.
Oh, Mara. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to roll Mara also. Holy
Okay,
shit.
What save?
Dex.
Dex.
19.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay.
23.
Lotus, you don't take anything because you succeeded. Everybody else will
absorb
take half of
elements.
this,
I'm
except
gonna
Dolus will
absorb
take the whole
elements.
thing.
So I'm
Same
gonna quarter
on
it.
Mara.
Okay. 42 halved to 21, quartered to 10.
Great.
She fireballs the lot of you. And now she can. That's the end of her turn. Worm time.
Cryo, how do the 2 and 3 work? Are they like under the platform? Or are they like
Yeah, they're under the
through
platform
it?
because they came out of the blood.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
did they like eat through it?
I just turned the platform on so you could see where Ichora was.
Yeah.
The main worm is incapacitated. It can do nothing. Wait, it took fireball damage. It's so dead.
Yes.
It had 6 health left.
Oh man.
It's so dead. It's so dead. You guys hit it with everything on your first turn. Everybody attacked the worm except Doc. Worms 2 and 3, however, are still up. And so... we're gonna move closer. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, funny face worm.
No.
Can we replace funny face? Can we replace 2 or 3 with funny face worm?
Yeah, let's do that, actually. Funny face is number 2 now.
Yippee!
Yeah, he's biting
Went
Lotus.
line to
I'm
hit
invisible.
the funny face.
Yeah,
man.
whichever one
Lotus
is funny
is
face is the one we
Oh.
target.
Invisible and
Lotus
flying.
is invisible.
So
Technically, to it, we're all invisible, minus Pietro
And Elena.
and Alina.
No, not true, actually. Neither of those things is true. It is attacking Lotus.
Okay,
They
you
have
have to-
tremor sense to 60 feet, and they have blind sense within 30.
Ah.
Fuck!
does that still give you disadvantage or
It
not?
would. Well,
Because it's not
rules is
blind
written
sight,
it would, but its
right?
whole
Yeah.
thing is that it doesn't need to see to hit you.
Yeah, it's rules is
I'm
written.
gonna say
Yes.
no.
Yeah, and it's DM's discretion because that's one that's always up in the air.
It's cocked. It's co- 19. I don't think that
Doesn't
hits.
hit.
Sweet.
What is its creature type?
Monstrosity.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna tail stinger. Its tail stinger is gonna go for
Please, Lotus. Please, Lotus. Please, Lotus.
mm,
Because Lotus is immune to poison.
true. It wasn't going to go for Lotus, but now I feel like if I attack someone other than Lotus, it'll be like you're not attacking the one who's immune to poison because
Listen,
you
there's
know.
a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, I was gonna sting.
Why
Doc.
don't you roll it?
Technically,
Why don't
it's
you-
a 33% chance. I was gonna say if
Yeah,
you
well-
attack Doc, it's still a 50-50 because he might hit Astrodon. We are occupying the same space right now.
That wasn't me being like cryo attack Lotus. I was just like, please, 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 please.
Odds or evens? One of you.
Odds.
Okay. Lotus is getting stung.
Okay.
Yeah. Nat 20 for 34.
Samurai barbs.
Okay.
I'll give
18
Lotus
for
advantage.
32.
That's a hell of a
Not
hit,
20.
DC.
Yep.
Actually, I'm afraid they're gonna hit Alina, so I'm going to give Alina the advantage.
I am immune to poison and I am resistant to all damage but force right now.
Okay. Well, in that case, 20 points of
You're
piercing.
sanctuaried right now.
I'm not because I attacked.
Oh.
20 points of piercing. It gets halved to 10.
Okay.
That is worm 2.
Ate a fucking stinger
I don't know
attack
how
from a
scary
purple
that is.
worm. Do you know how I said there's a purple worm market?
Worm 3 is coming up to Annie.
Oh,
Annie,
oh,
you're
is that
the only
Annie?
one
I'm
who can
sorry.
reach.
Annie has the
Sorry.
advantage. I thought that was Alina.
Sorry.
So sorry. I just rolled. I failed my concentration for protection and evil and good, so that is no longer on Lotus.
Okay. Good to know.
I gotta roll. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine for bigsies.
Shit.
Annie,
Y'all got
getting
Oh.
bit.
I fucking nat 20'd the goddamn silence.
Annie, you're not getting bit on the first one because I rolled a nat 1.
Ill.
Tail stinger coming at you.
Uh-oh.
26.
Oh, that misses. Yeah.
It might at this level. I don't know, man.
No, it does not. It hits.
Do you have shield?
I use my reaction with counterspell.
Oh.
17 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save. Can you beat 19?
Yes.
Okay.
$18.
No!
Oh, I gave you advantage.
Oh.
True. Oh no, it's worse. Annie's not the one who's emboldened either, so you can't add.
Yup.
Before.
So this
Oh,
poison
no.
damage is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's okay, there are a lot of ones here. How is it still that with the ones?
Elemental adept.
154.
36 points of poison damage.
Oh, lordy.
That's actually not as.
That's a
Oh,
lot of damage still for
that's-
squishy.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage
It
for.
could have been a
squishy.
lot worse, but it's not. So, yay. Martin Clone's gonna go now. Martin Clone is going to. He's Pietro, so he's gonna attack Pietro. He's just gonna hit him with a scorching ray. Well, a few scorching rays, because that's how scorching ray works. Why did I pick a multi-hit? Why did I pick?
It's not too late. It's not too late.
It's not too late. That's true. We're just gonna switch this. He's hitting him with a guiding bolt. It
Was it a
is a
natural
nat
20?
20 though. Yeah.
That hurt. Oh, and it's radiant damage.
Oh god.
Bye, Pietro.
Oh, I made this so much worse by switching to guiding bolt.
Oh,
no!
no!
It's not
What
too
have I
late.
done?
It's not too late. Go
It's
back
not
to
too
Scorching
late.
Ray.
Go back to Scorching Ray. Go. Back.
You know
Get
what,
the corner.
Cryo? I'm calling bullshit. You can't switch your spell after you already cast it.
Yeah,
I don't
fair.
understand what's happening.
What
So
was
go back
that,
to Scorching
Ed?
Ray.
What's happening? Why are we yelling?
Pietro was about to get turned to fucking dust in front of you.
Totally,
Go
it's fine.
back.
Okay, so this is gonna be. I am just gonna roll a few of these real quick to see which ones hit, and then I'll roll the appropriate dice. All right, 1 crit, 4 hits. So the equivalent of 5, so 10 d6s of fire damage.
All on Pietro?
Yeah.
I don't know what you
Pietro's gonna take 37 points of fire damage.
That could have been way worse.
Which one of them cast that?
Martin.
Martin,
Martin, okay.
the Martin clone.
At least he has innate healing.
It's true. As long as he can attack something, he can heal.
Yeah.
And
so
he is
we can,
real close to 2 things.
we can let him focus on the worms.
The zealot. Ooh, the zealot can aim past the worms because it has sharpshooter.
Oof.
Who's within range?
I'm so sorry that this thing exists. I thought after we killed it the first time, it would stay dead. I thought after we killed it the second time, it would
Your
stay
life will
dead.
never know peace.
Cryo really leveled my own creation at me and said, "Isn't this funny?"
Frankly, I'm thrilled.
Mara, you're taking 2 shots from this revolver.
Hey, you still have a reaction with him.
21 and 23.
Both hit.
Okay. You're gonna take.
Damn, even with the shield.
Druids don't get shield.
No, he has a shield.
Oh.
25 points of piercing damage. And last but not least, in the NPC group, or in the enemy group, we're going to toggle on the high ground. As Axel's going to line up a shot.
Who's
He
Axel?
also has sharpshooter.
That's the warden.
Oh,
The warden. As the warden lines up a shot.
Did you check
That's the
my
warden,
DM,
dude.
by the way?
30,
Tell
Misty
me,
Step.
I'll DM you.
No. Cryo.
Don't worry, boss. I'll DM
Who
you.
could he possibly be
Misty
shooting at?
Hush.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, first shot's a nat 1.
For a 30.
Now one's automatic.
It's still a critical miss. It's fine.
Yeah.
The second one is 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you're going to take... Oh, it's cocked.
Is his gun also made out of the blood?
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder.
You're going to take 24 points of piercing damage.
Ow. I'm
Okay.
squishy. That hurts. That's a lot, actually.
It's a lot of very powerful enemies, right?
Concentration
Oh,
check on
yep.
the
Give me
hand?
about 12 is my DC.
Yeah, you should
I
be able
rolled
to
an,
get it.
I rolled a 13.
Cool. That is all the enemies, which means we are back into order. Mara.
All right.
Really hoping these blood fuckers are a concentration thing.
Having to relearn Mara is so weird. It's fine. All right, he probably hit, let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 45, 50, 77.
After Mara will be Hush.
It's from I to A 120 feet. I'm trying to see if I'm miscounting.
Let me double check. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. It is 120 feet.
Hell yeah, perfect.
What the
All
hell are
right.
you about to do?
Wall of fire
Oh,
from
across
I to
the whole
A.
thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, and you hit the fucking purple worms.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn.
Oh shit!
Does
I
he?
didn't realize there was something on this layer.
Oh, uh-oh.
I thought I kept this blank. No, this is an old AOE you guys did. That's my
Okay.
layer.
I was like,
That's
oh,
my
we're
layer
in
for
it.
when you guys put shit up. That's why I was like, oh, whoops.
Does he get the purple worms?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
don't
line.
know. I don't know how big the drawing is in comparison to like how much space they
Wait.
actually take up.
Axel and Ichora are up in the air 30 feet. They're on those platforms. And you make it 120 feet long and still 30 feet tall.
20 feet high. But wait. Can I have the starting point up a little?
I
Is
don't
that a
think there's
thing?
anything saying wall of fire has to be on the ground.
Yeah, How far are Ichora and Axel from the worms?
Yeah, because the worm said to
If
get
they're
up.
30 feet up, then it will reach up to 10 feet above the ground. So if the worms are 10 feet or more, above the ground,
I just want to make sure that you can cast it across open space still. You can hit the worms and them if you can cast it up there. I just don't know what
no,
the
it's
is.
on a solid surface within range.
But what if that solid surface was from the points up there? Like,
I'm
let's say that,
gonna
like,
rule no. But I will, technically speaking, solid surface means you couldn't cast it on the blood either because it's a liquid, not a solid.
Mhm.
But I am willing to say you can cast it to hit both of the worms, but not to hit the warden and Ichora.
so like,
Or I would allow you to cast it to hit Ichora and the warden, but then the middle of the wall vanishes because there's nothing solid there. So you could hit those two and not the worms. I'm basically saying you can pick to cast it up top and it just appears with the
it
middle
cuts
being
off.
gone because there's nothing for it, or you can cast it on the bottom and hit the worms and not hit the top.
Fuck. That's cool.
It's not as cool.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Trying to think here. Let's hit the worms.
Okay. In that case, I'll still make this lovely line. I had that set to eraser mode. There's a wall of fire. I have to make saves as the worms, right?
Yeah.
Wall appears, each creature must make a dex save. Oh no, what's your dex save? I don't know if I can even save.
18.
If I roll a nat 20, I can beat. I do not meet beat. I got 2 zeros because I rolled 2 twice.
Give me 1 second to make sure that I'm doing this damage correct. Okay. It's gonna do it on D&D Beyond.
That makes sense. This is many die.
How do you just okay, I found it.
Yeah, so you click however many dice you want to roll, and then you click roll.
52.
52 points of fire damage to both of these worms. Hot damn.
Yeah, nice. All right.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that
Thank
one.
you.
Mhm.
I was waiting.
And then pretty sure I can just I could shoot again as a bonus action. It's been a while. While in starry form, activate this form as a bonus action. Subsequent turns. Okay, yeah, I can just keep hitting with the archer form.
Sick.
All right. Who looks more fucked up out of the worms?
Worm 2, silly face worm.
Let's do the silly face.
The wall of fire was the first time worm 3's been hit.
Damn. Does 16 wait, I have the emboldening bond, so I can
Yeah,
do...
you'll want to add that because 16 does not hit.
I forgot how much it adds though. I need to
A D4.
D4.
Hey, Pulse, out of curiosity,
Hmm.
does the bond sever if I leave the 30-foot range? Or does it
Oh, I got a
No,
four.
you
pause
just can
until I come
only
back?
you can only trigger it within the 30-foot range.
Roger.
While,
Just wanted to make sure. I was like, if I lose it, do I get it back?
yeah. If you leave the
Dirty.
range and come back, as long as the spell is still ongoing, you can continue to benefit.
Awesome.
Does dirty 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. All right. And an extra 15. Radiant.
Hey, nice. On to actually, this is the first time.
I want to move as well.
Oh, true.
little-
You are right in the face of a fucking. Or no, you're not. You're Mara, so you're not in the
Yeah.
face of anything. Where do you want to go?
As what's up?
I have a dumb question. Does starry form fly?
Not unless I am dragon.
Okay, you're in the blood then. Hang on. Take 6 points of fire damage from the last 2 turns.
Okay.
Okay, then do your movement.
Wait. Wait. Okay. Wait. I'm DMing.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. All right. We're good. He's just gonna run super far left.
Oh god. It's not what I wanted to do. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 your movement speed?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's as far as you can go left. Hush, you're up.
Cool. Hush is going to bonus action. I think this is kind of fun flavor. Hush takes out his healing pot, and he pours it like on his hands, and it absorbs through his skin because he doesn't have a mouth right now. So he just like drinks through his skin like an amphibian. I'm gonna drink a potion, and which one looks more fucked up?
2.
Worm 2, silly face.
Silly face. Yeah, I mean, Dulles had a really good idea. Rolithan's Psychic Lance.
Let's go.
He can't save.
I can't save.
You are incapacitated.
Well, he can't save against mine. What's your save DC?
21.
Cannot save. I have a -5 to int.
I don't have the roller. It's fine.
They have a 1 intelligence.
Yeah, they do.
All they know is eat, dude.
Hey, man, they couldn't. That means they couldn't get affected by synaptic static. They're immune. They're too
True.
stupid to take the psychic damage.
Or mind sliver.
That's wow.
How
40.
much damage? 40?
Damn.
40 psychic.
God damn.
40 psychic damage. And they are incapacitated.
Cool. You have a bonus action.
I already
a
drank my
movement
potion.
still. Oh yeah, you drank a potion. You have movement still.
I'll go 1 down from Dulles.
Okay. Sick.
And just like he'll fly over and just be like, good idea. And that's all I got right now.
Awesome.
I've got a better one.
That's intimidating. Pietro's turn.
Oh, vampire boy, eat a
Vampire
worm.
boy time. He is totally gonna eat this worm.
Munch.
All 4 attacks. First one hits. Second one misses. Third one hits. Fourth one crits. D10s. Let's see. 2 plus. 15. 37 total points across slashing and necrotic. And then bonus action, he's gonna bite him.
How's this guy looking?
Not great. The bite does another 10 piercing and another 8 necrotic. For 18. Pietro heals 8. That is his turn. Dulles, you're up.
Hey, so if I move 30 feet forwards, like up on the map, north on the map, where did
Yeah.
that put me? Like, can you just, because I'm having a hard time.
I get you. That would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Put you between Annie and Pietro.
Okay. Can Ichora see me?
Past the worm right there? No.
Okay, and I'm behind the wall of fire.
Yeah.
So the people on the other side of that can't see me either.
No.
Okay.
So from right there, none of them can see you.
I
Except
have
the
a
worms.
question for you, Cryo.
Yeah.
In the world of Starlost, which of the 9 hells is the worst?
That's a great fucking line. I haven't thought about that, to be quite honest with you, because I haven't named the hells of Starlost.
Okay.
I don't even know if there's actually 9 of them. I know that there are hells and there are plural. Let's
So-
name one right now. Give me 1
Yeah.
second. Hang on, I got this.
For reference,
Uh,
Cryo has made demon
Bubble Land.
lords.
I have. Let's say,
Land.
ooh,
Tanya land.
Izadmis. Izadmis.
Cool. I'm gonna go up to that number 3, and I'm in melee with it, right?
Yeah.
That little cool. I just go up and I touch it, and I say, "Go to hell." I'm gonna send it to Izadmis with plane shift. Make me a charisma saving throw.
It can be used offensively.
It can. However, do you have
A rod.
a
Is
metal rod attuned to hell?
a metal rod is needed.
A metal rod.
A forked metal rod worth at least
Do I need that
250
for
gold
Mystic Arcana?
attuned to
I
a
do.
particular plane of existence. Does Mystic Arcana remove material
I'm not-
components?
I don't know. You read it. Mystic Arcana.
Just says you can cast it once without a spell slot.
You can cast it. Oh yeah, it takes away spell slots, but you still. So I mean, well, I have been plane riding with Alina.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I'll
of
say-
the planes do I want for fire or water?
You can send it to any of the elemental planes or to the astral plane because you have rods for all of those.
Okay. Well, instead of saying go to hell, I'll say drown, and I'll send it to the elemental plane. of water.
Even fucking better. What's
Dude.
the save?
We
Charisma.
sent these things away from the water when we found them, and now we're sending them back.
Charisma of what's your save?
22.
I cannot succeed.
I love how bad
Neither of them
these
can
things
see
are
me.
at things.
Worm
They're
3
just
literally
pure power.
There's just
There
a
is-
portal of piers above it, and then just
and it seems like it almost gets sucked out of the blood into this portal. Some fresh water does come out and mix with the blood.
It can't come back.
Can't come back. It's
That's
just
not
gone.
banishment. It's just gone.
it's just gone.
This
I love
bitch is
plane
just
shift.
gone.
That's Aelia's problem now.
It
I don't know
had
that bit.
250 fucking health left, and now it's just in the plane of water.
See you later, pussy. You are
There's a
going
fit.
to Brazil.
There's a fish that was having a really good day,
Cool.
Do they still
so
need
that's my
air?
action.
and the other one's incapacitated. All the worms.
I
are-
have a very dumb question I have to ask because I forgot where all of you are. Who here is initiative count 20?
Oh, that was.
Where is that at? That's before
It's
Hush,
before
right?
Hush.
That's
Before
Mara
Hush.
to Hush. I forgot to trigger the thing. I'll trigger it once you're done.
Cool. So that's my bonus act. No, that's my action rather. Bonus action. I am going to. What's the range on this? 90 feet. Am I within 90 feet of Ichora?
Yes.
Hex.
Okay,
Ooh,
what are you
actually,
hexing?
wait.
Ooh.
I'm checking my concentration spells. Is there one I would want to rather use? I'm not gonna hex yet. I'm going to instead bonus action use another rally and to Annie just after seeing her like get kind of schmacked you're in summer, right? Just turn her to ashes and you get 13 temp HP.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Let's go. Question, real quick. Lotus, have you become uninvisible now because you've attacked? No?
Empty body, I am just invisible for a minute.
Oh, that's right. Empty. That's right. You're just invisible and resistant.
Yep.
Monk.
That's cool.
That
Yep.
is sick.
Sick.
Oh yeah,
in
of
that
course my
case,
sticker condom needs fucking things because I needed it for the cage.
True.
Soul cage.
I'm gonna trigger a lair action now.
Retroactively.
Just as a note for the future, it will always go before Hush in the future. But Dolus, seeing you specifically run up, and then as the fucking worm vanishes, Ichora basically makes eye contact with you. She just gets this kind of angry grin on her face and points a hand out to you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw
I don't think I can
as
succeed.
as figures
You have a D4.
leap up from the blood and attack you.
Ooh. Up from the blood.
Mm-hmm.
I am 15 feet in the air. Does that matter?
No,
Okay.
I'm like the lair action can hit you from anywhere.
They got hops.
They're doing the robot thing where they chain together.
15.
That is a fail.
That's with the
Dolus,
D4.
You watch as these Aarakocra made of blood erupt out of the lake beneath you. They look almost familiar if you could make out features, but it's difficult to with, the fact that they're all one shade all the way across. You are about to take a not insignificant amount of damage. Dolus, you are going to take 56 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Sort of all of them slash up into you, and then they sort of explode back out into particles of blood that scatters to the ground. That was her lair action.
Cool.
After Dolus in initiative is Alina. There's one
I'm not
remaining
looking great,
worm.
by the way, guys.
Yep.
I went
it's
into this
last.
combat with less than max. Oh, sorry. Can I have said a thing on my turn?
Sure.
Ping to Hush to tell Alina to save enough energy for a plane shift if we need to get out of here.
Got it.
Please save some if we need to leave plane shift. Huh? No, he wouldn't say. He's actually very mellow right now in his revelation of flesh.
Please save energy. Please.
Is that a
Please.
mind thing?
Yep.
Cool.
It's so sick.
I was like, I just didn't know if that was homebrew or aberrant mind.
No, it's flavored.
Yeah.
They all have their own ability, but I was like, he just becomes an aboleth. That's cool.
That's cool.
He's very mellow right now.
He's so chill. Alina's sick of this last worm. But also she's
Plane
not sure if
shift.
it's incapacitated, and she wants Pietro to heal. She's smart enough to know that he's healing from ripping into it. So she's gonna turn to the warden up on top there. And she's gonna hit him with
He's using the worm right now as cattle. Basically, why it's here.
It's a big healing potion.
She's gonna prep something, actually. She's gonna use her action this time to elemental bane it.
What?
Totally fails that save. So now she's gonna choose lightning. And for the next minute or until she fails concentration, he is vulnerable to lightning damage.
Sick.
Ooh.
Or no, he's not vulnerable. He takes extra d6s of damage. She's gonna zap him, and then she's gonna be like, "Hush, tell Lotus to shock that one."
That one, shock it.
Got it.
That is her turn. She does not have a lot of bonus action spells. So, Lotus, it is your turn now.
she did that to the warden.
Mm-hmm.
I zip up invisible.
You have plenty of speed to get to him.
You're invisible, immune to resistant. I know you don't have spells, but dang, you are good, dude. You are keeping up fine.
I'll use the. Actually, let me be 10 feet away so I can use the gun portion. So I can just
True.
zap, zap, zap.
Got it. There we go.
Still at advantage because I'm invisible to attacks.
Yep. Make him.
First one is a 28.
Hits.
Second one is a number, a really high number that my brain is like, is this right?
Give
30
us the
something?
addition.
32.
32 hits. They both hit.
He's marked for 2 turns, and
Okay.
what is the damage on the lightning?
You'll roll your normal damage, and then on top of it, you add. I just had it. She just cast it at 4th level, so you'll add an extra 2d6 every time you do lightning damage. So
2d6.
4d6 right now that you add.
That one fell into my lap. God damn. Okay. 4 plus 5. And then I roll these twice. $45 points of lightning damage total.
Okay.
I'm going to zap him again with my bonus action.
Got it.
Natural 18 for a 31.
That hits.
This plus this. Is that a 6 or a 9? That is a 9. 5 plus 2 more. Wait. 1 more of this. 31.
Oh.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, yeah, no, you zap the fuck out of him. Just from
Yeah.
from in the air, this invisible just sort of shimmer in the general shape of Lotus. You guys watch just fucking like zap out at the warden multiple times.
That was awesome. Cool. I'm going to move to the right of him. I want to be in melee of him.
Okay. Got it.
That's my turn.
Sick. Doc, you're up.
Okay, Cryo. I've been saving up a little bit here. So, let's start from the top. I don't need an action to drop a concentration, right?
No.
You can drop it at
Okay.
any point.
Gonna drop my silence.
Okay.
I'm going to hex Ichora.
Got it. What are you hexing?
Give me 1 second to double check my facts here. Strength.
Got it.
And that was my bonus action, correct? Yeah. Okay. Then I am going to make sure I'm doing my math right here. Would you let me burn a bonus action as an action? Actually, I don't need it. Never mind.
I've always allowed that. I've always.
I actually don't need it. Then I'm going to use my. Yeah, no, never mind. Fuck. God, Atronon.
His plans are falling apart. Oh, did you need your full movement?
No, I actually didn't need my full movement, but I can't take him with me on this one because I can't
You can
cast
always
2
drop him.
spells in a turn.
You can always drop him.
Scratch the hex.
Okay.
I'm going to Thunderstep and basically go, come on, Astronaut, let's go for a ride.
I have no choice in this. I have no choice.
Just say yes. And Doc like takes one step forward, and from Atronaut's perspective, he just suddenly is right next to Ichora.
Oh, you're thunderstepping to Ichora?
Yeah. Also, the worm is in range, so he's gonna need to make me a con save.
Gotcha. Let me bring Atronon. Oh, the worm is definitely succeeding that con save.
That's
23.
perfectly fine. You're gonna take 12 points total. I already halved it for you. It was 25 of thunder damage. Then I will put Atronon down on in my spot.
Okay.
Then I will use my 15 feet to get to the opposite side of Ichora.
Okay.
Then, already flanking, so I don't need Aldrich here. I'm going to attack her with the last second with a 5th level absorb elements built in. So that is
Nice.
Oh, I was greeting for a crit. I really wish that had happened. So that is an 18 plus 12 for a 30.
Hits.
Beautiful. So that is going to be 8 points of piercing. Also,
Okay.
Cryo, I decide this after the fact. I'm also going to add my Hill Giant Strike to it.
Nice.
So basically, as Doc stabs in, it seems almost like an after image of it crashes into the back of the spear. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the radiant. So that is 7 points of radiant. That is 6 points of force, halved to 3. And then I'll ask for the save in a second. And then that is 22 points of fire.
Okay.
And last but certainly not least, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
That is 14
Total?
I will legendary resistance to succeed.
Cool. So you are not pushed back 10 feet. But because I believe this requires no action, the sword is going to flicker in and out real quick to activate the draw, and Ichora just cannot move. There is no save. She is undead, and she is restrained until the end of my next turn.
Well, goddamn.
Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck
True.
yeah! Fuck yeah, Noah! Let's go!
Let's go, buddy.
Dude, the fucking damage on top of the utility. Good fucking job!
If I had paid attention, I would have been able to get Crown of Stars off as well. But unfortunately, using Hex at the same time would have screwed me.
It's okay. We got good shit.
Oh,
going
wait, that's right. Okay. I forgot. Doc has 2 attacks.
Make
So that's a 19 plus 12 for a 31.
on. That hits.
And that is going to be 6 points of piercing and only 1 point of radiant. And that was before the restrain. Am I gonna greed this? Oh, wait, yeah, and I did use my action surge to allow myself to still attack after Thunderstep.
Got it.
Which means I technically still have a bonus action, so fuck this bitch. She's
Thunderstep
getting
not your bonus action?
Thunderstep was my main action of my first set of actions.
Oh. So yeah, you do have a bonus action.
I'll hex her, but because I fucked up the timing, we'll just say that you still succeed. I mean, you used a resistance anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that does add an extra d6 of necrotic per hit, so that is an additional 5 necrotic damage, halved to 2.
Cool.
I just hit her with the fucking rainbow.
That's
Yeah, you hit her with
awesome.
so
Her
many
strength
things.
is still hexed.
Yeah, I put it down.
Sick.
Cool. Nuts. Annie, you're up. Ooh,
All
you know,
right.
actually, hang on before you go.
Legendary action.
Yeah, legendary action. As you've entered her space, she's gonna choose the legendary action. She is going to make an attack at you. She'll have disadvantage because of because she's restrained.
Yes.
I was like, she has disadvantage for a reason that I know. What is it? Alright, first one is a 30 to hit.
That hits.
The next one is also a 30 to hit.
Okay.
So with disadvantage, it still hits.
Those aren't nats, correct? Those aren't nat 20s?
No.
Okay.
You are going to take some cold damage.
What's she hit?
You're going to
with?
take 10 points of cold damage. I need you to make me a con save.
What's she hitting him with?
Paralyzing touch.
You need a con save?
Yep.
Oh, she's just like swiping at him?
Yeah, she just reaches out and grabs him.
Oh, I have advantage because of the Spellbane. That is a 27.
27. Nice. She had her turn. She got her reaction back. Silvery barbs.
Okay. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
Dirty 20 fails.
Okay.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turn,
Okay, that's better.
ending on a success.
That's still you're paralyzed. That's awful.
Yeah.
She's gonna give herself the advantage because the kind of person she is. That's-
Can you do that with silver barbs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if you had to choose another creature.
It was a lot of the reasons why I have it because I can give myself advantage in proc sneak attack.
You have to choose another creature to silvery barbs. You can't silvery barbs yourself if you succeed, but you can give yourself
There is
advantage.
there is a spell like that though, where it's like you get something else, but it has to be someone other than you. Like I always ask that question myself as well. Am I like, can you give yourself a silvery barbs?
All right, Annie, you're up now.
Yay. All right.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. Oh, I could just straight up reach her. Let's fly on the broom. Somewhat like just up high.
Okay.
Like 1, 2, 3. Like right in front of the firewall. Not
Okay.
quite touching it.
Got it.
And then I'm gonna let's just do a big volley of Eldritch Blast.
At the
Oh,
worm.
yeah, I guess.
No, at Ichora.
Oh. Okay. She's got cover because of Doc. If you're right there.
Can I go up and not deal with cover?
If you go up, you'll be above the wall if you're high enough to be above Ichora also, because the wall is only 20 feet tall and she's up 30 feet in the air.
Okay, let's do that.
So you can do that, but you'll have to use your movement to get up there.
Mhm.
Like, so you can position here and be high enough, but that'll use 30 feet of your movement.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right. Let's see. I forgot how many I have now. I think do I have 4 now? I have 4 beams. All right.
You have 4.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, because we're
Everybody's
Like,
cantrips are in their final form now.
I'm gonna need a few extra dice. Hold on.
this is just the roll to hit. He's rolling 8
So-
d20s.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, dropped one.
I hate that I'm doing this to myself, but she's restrained. You have advantage on all of these because she's restrained.
16
Wait,
d20s, pass!
Do I have enough dice?
Pulse, please don't.
Hey, pulse. Just roll your 8 and then roll them again.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, because she's twin spelling. That's right.
I'll roll like 2 at a time.
Or quicken.
Oh, okay, that works.
Just for like advantage and. Yeah. All right. And then, what is it? With elven accuracy, I can redo.
Oh shit! That's triple dice! He's having accuracy! That's the most d20s I've ever seen!
That's so many 20s. What?
That's
Kyle, just tell him he hits them all.
That's
Can you
24
please use
d20s!
D&D Beyond? I know
Please,
you
please.
want.
I don't know if it would
to.
be easier with D&D
'Cause,
Beyond
yeah,
because of
I-
elven accuracy.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is if it would even be easier.
Okay, roll 3d20s on D&D Beyond and just be like, does this hit? Okay, next one. Does this hit? Next one.
But then
Because
you
if
can
you
wait
roll
for
all of
crit.
those, it's gonna get confusing.
I'm just gonna tell you all right now. Her AC 24.
24. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just
So-
keep rolling.
Jesus.
Just
Sets
roll
of
and tell me if you.
Yeah, just roll 3 and then.
One of them's a 16, so
No.
that's no.
This
Plus
is
Four is
14.
modifier.
We finish.
So just pick
So it was
the
what?
number you have to roll and see if you roll above it.
Mhm. Okay.
So what's your plus to hit?
14. That's a
Plus
nat 20.
14?
yeah,
Okay,
that's a nat
first
20.
You need to
one
roll a
hits, the second
10.
one's a
Nat
crit.
20.
First one hits, second one crits.
Uh,
I
Well,
got this, I'm
technically, it's
saving
the
this.
second and third.
No.
No, it's
17 plus 14. Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
9 plus 14.
23 doesn't hit.
9. You have to roll a 10 and higher.
Yeah.
Did you roll 3 20s in the highest? You got it was a 9?
Wait, hold on, pulse. That's a 23. Add a d4.
Ah!
Oh, no, wait, Annie's not
No,
bonded.
Annie's not involved.
Wait, yo.
Annie's
Ah!
Fuck.
The
You
one
rolled 3
person who
d20s to
can't-
get the highest
Yeah.
was 9?
I'm keeping track of how many damage instances you have. So
yeah,
I'll put two
I'm
fingers up for crit.
also.
Perfect.
So
All right, another
keep going.
3 coming in. 16 plus, yep.
Mhm.
yeah, that hits.
Another 3 coming in.
Another nat.
Another X 20. Elven accuracy, dude.
I hope you bulletproof because this is about to hurt.
That's gonna be nuts. I'm so
No
excited.
Yeah, you can see it on D&D.
This is the rest of this campaign is Cole's calculating these dice.
No, he's just gonna roll this on D&D Beyond.
Okay,
the
so
rest of the campaign is us catching up with Annie's damage output.
okay, wait. Let me check how many times I've rolled.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, if
seven.
it's-
You rolled
7. Because
yeah,
you
you rolled
missed
7,
one.
so you get one more. Roll 3
But he
one more
crit
time.
3 of them.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
crit 3
I've,
times.
I've kept track of
That was
how many
so
damage.
close to another crit.
That also hits.
Does that also hit?
19. Yeah.
Roll
that's-
as if you just hit with 10 beams of Eldritch Blast.
There's a 10d10.
Wait, do you have extra damage stacked on? Like, do you have a anything?
Anything
plus-
bonus for critting.
Do you have Spirit Shroud?
No.
Okay, then there's no attack on, so it's just
10d10
d10.
plus all of your
Plus
modifiers.
7.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
10d10 plus 7 times or 8 times.
7.
He crit
7.
with
No, it's 7. Yeah,
He
crit
crit
doesn't
3
add
times.
modifier.
8 times 5 is 40. So 10d10 plus 40.
No, he missed one, so it's 35.
Yeah.
He had one miss.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
So
10
whatever
is 10
this is,
plus 35.
that's just a
10 plus
disintegrate.
35.
Yeah.
That's just disintegrate.
54.
Plus 35 is 89.
89
9
With a
points of
with a cantrip
it's
and 2 sorcery points.
That's crazy.
89 halved to 44 because she resists force damage.
Mhm.
Yep.
Still,
but that is still
crazy.
44 points of damage off of a cantrip. Hot damn.
And then we push her off of the cliff.
Yeah, she is roughly a mile away.
Okay, you'll have to shove her into Atronon, though.
Oh yeah.
He can take it.
Atronon is really heavy. It's okay. He's wearing full
can-
like,
he can
plate
take
armor.
The angle, so kind of like ping off of him.
This worm's sitting here like, help. Help.
I
I
quit.
can't move and I would like to eat.
Where'd my brother go?
I'm gonna say she gets knocked prone because she smacks into Atronon several times.
So she
Who just tanked it? Who just tanks it?
He doesn't fucking move.
He literally just gets like boom, 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 boom off of his like chest
She's
plate and his
prone
shield.
and restrained at the same fucking time.
He just gets knocked prone and she just fuck. Yeah, she's laying there, her
And
hat.
Atronon still has a turn where he has advantage because I'm on the other side of him. It doesn't matter if I'm paralyzed. I am a creature.
She's prone and restrained.
She's prone,
She's
yeah.
restrained
He
and
had
prone.
advantage.
Can we
He has
auto-crit
3
her?
means of advantage.
God, that's so funny.
Is that your turn, Annie? You still have 20 feet of movement.
And at the end, still movement.
Shit.
Do you have a
Let's
bonus
go.
action?
No, I used it with a quicken spell, right?
Yeah, he
Oh,
quickened
yes,
to do that. He didn't twin.
Yeah.
So okay.
Holy fucking
yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
This
that's it.
turn has been
That was
insane.
wild.
Holy shit, this round is nuts.
Yeah, between the absolute dish of the rainbow.
She's
That
gonna
was
legendary
beautiful.
action. She
No.
is going to cast, and she just gets blasted.
So anyways, she started blasting.
Anyways, I'm just gonna real quick. Don't mind me. Sacred Flame is what she's gonna do.
On.
So Annie, I need you to make a deck save. Save is 21.
Nope.
Okay. In that case, you are going to take a few d8s. You're going to take 27 points of radiant damage.
We.
That's it. That's all it does. She just casts a cantrip. She can
Here's
just cast
my
a
cantrip!
Legendary action. Yeah,
Do
you're
I-
like Eldritch Blast, and she's like, fuck you. Just like,
Am I? Do I get knocked off the broom in any way?
Ooh.
Kara, did paralyzing touch do any damage to me?
Yeah, I told you how much damage
I
it did.
forgot. I'm
Did
sorry.
you apply it?
No, I forgot to. I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. You can just re-roll
It
it.
was several d6s. I'll re-roll it. It was.
Max one of those dies.
I'll take it.
You
It's
didn't.
on-
You didn't
it's
have
on
to tell me to do that. I rolled a 6 on one of them. 13
Wow.
points of cold damage.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. Annie, I'm gonna say make me a con save to not fall off the broom.
$16.
That's enough. You wibble in the air, but you're still up.
Oh, is Annie within 10 feet of the wall?
Yeah, but she faced it the other way. I assume, right? Because Wall of Fire, you pick a direction that takes damage on one side of the wall. The other side doesn't.
Oh yeah.
I never specified.
did
Should
it.
I just like flip a coin?
Well, there's
I
more
mean,
enemies on one side, so it makes sense
Yeah.
to do it on the other one.
Yeah.
The one that
You
we're not
can
on.
choose, Pauls. Which side did Mara face it towards?
The side with the
I want to make this
enemies
interesting.
or the side with okay.
Let's go.
All right.
I respect that so
Let's
much.
see. Even down, odd up.
Got it. We're hoping for an odd.
Odd 5.
Okay, so it's facing up, so you're safe.
What did you have to calculate? You're like, oh, let's say I carry the
I,
one.
I was thinking about it. Wait, 5 odd, right?
Man, if it was even, that would have fucked both me and Atronon.
I mean, technically it does. Well, no, because it's below you. You're fine.
Yeah,
It just
oh,
affects
right, it's
the
on
worm.
the worm side.
Yeah, it's below. So you're good. Cool. That's Annie's turn. It's Atronon's turn. Ikora's on the ground.
Fuck
He's a paladin.
her up.
Advantage. One's gonna hit. The other one is also gonna hit. He's gonna pump a smite into one of these.
Hell yes.
Pulls his axe up. 12 slashing and... Oh! 14 radiant.
Nice.
So 26 damage total on the first attack. 9, and he didn't smite on the other one, so it's just 10 more slashing.
That's pretty good.
Cool, that's Atronon's turn.
Thanks.
Back around to Ikora. She is restrained. She can't move. She has no speed to get herself up from prone.
You have found yourself in quite the predicament.
You know, that's pretty true. There is one thing she can do, though. Thunderwave. I need you to make me I think you might automatically fail because you're paralyzed.
It's a con save, though. And it just like, can you eat it?
Can you eat it?
It automatically feels strength and dex saves.
Dex saves. So you can still make con saves. Yep.
Sick. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Cool.
So I ain't going in the water, baby.
That's
But this
fine.
is still gonna hurt.
Like half.
Oh, did the worms go at all? Or the worm?
They're going to
about
go
to.
after Ikora.
Okay.
I have no action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're not
It
gonna
doesn't have
do
an action.
anything.
True, it's incapacitated.
Dude,
Judgment.
I cast that on that worm so long ago, and it still hasn't been its
I'm just
turn.
thinking of Cryo going, it's been an hour.
That's how it feels, man.
It's been an hour since I took a turn. That's crazy.
Oh, this will be fun, though. Cryo, I need to know if Atronon succeeds.
He
no.
does.
Cool. I'm going to use Temporal Mitigation on Atronon to reduce his damage by a d10 and give him an attack.
Nice. Give me 1 second to roll the damage you're taking. You are taking
Oh, sorry. His damage gets reduced by a flat 13.
31 halved to 15.
Okay.
He also succeeded,
Takes
so his
2.
is 2. He takes 2.
And then he gets to
And then he
attack.
gets an attack. At advantage. He missed.
Stinky.
It's okay. What can she do as a bonus action? Ooh. Actually, she can do a thing as a bonus action.
I don't want her to.
That's tough. She's gonna Misty Step.
That's okay.
30. She Misty Steps. She'll fall 10 feet, so takes 3 points of damage.
That's a sloped platform, right?
Yeah, but it's not a slope that she's gonna slide off into the blood.
Actually, that'd probably be good for her, so yay!
Ooh, she wouldn't be able to see it though. She's up above it. Oh no, she fell. That's why I had her fall. That's-
You had her jump into the air.
yeah, I had her Misty Step into the air.
He was 50 feet from me, counterspell her Misty Step.
Huh.
What? I mean, what level? I guess I'll ask, but I think it's higher. Yeah, she's doesn't Misty Step.
I don't think you
Goes to
can.
Misty Step, and she's just stationary, and she's just. Cool. Psychora's turn. The worm can't do anything.
It takes fire damage.
Does take fire damage. I gotta make a dex save.
Welcome to hell,
It
Cryo.
fails.
Remember, after Mara's turn is initiative count 20.
True.
Yes. Thank you.
Just so you remember for lair actions. I got you, boo.
I love you.
What's
I love you
Pietro's
too.
initiative?
Pietro rolled 17. He's after Hush.
Oh, okay.
So, how much damage did the worm take?
50.
50?
Damn, bro.
The worm does not look good. The worm
Cryo,
looked bad, in fact.
just so I remember, am I allowed to try again to break Paralyzing Touch at the beginning or end of my turn?
End of your next turn.
Gotcha.
So you'll miss at least one turn, but you
That's okay.
might get back in. Okay, cool. Martin Copy's gonna go. It's out at the field. Doc, I need you to make a charisma save.
Okay. This is a spell, correct?
It is a spell.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Doc.
Yeah.
You get banished.
Okay.
You just like from your perspective, you're just like and you are laying on the ground on the surface.
Oh, that's a pop.
that is
Oh
a-
no! Someone get him back.
So
We've got 10 around.
Well, I guess I
got
can't
you,
take
boo,
more
don't worry.
damage.
True.
Where do I show up, Cryo? Out of curiosity.
You're just on the ground somewhere in the material plane. You can't look around because you're paralyzed. You're just
Is it still
on the-
cold enough
on
to
the
be
dirt.
Eubuea?
You're just looking at the sky. Give me a second.
Honestly, like he just kind of did you a service because you're paralyzed. You take double melee. Like he did you a favor.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad.
Hey, Martin.
Oh.
It's not bad out. So it might be Eubuea, but it's definitely southern Eubuea if it's Eubuea.
I laughed so hard of Allure is just like, God damn it.
Why are you here?
I didn't want to be.
Kill him.
The zealot is going to just walk through the wall of fire. He'll eat this.
I mean,
How much damage does he take?
Pulse.
Oh,
I
no.
was gonna say, depending if he still has his stuff, he's just straight up immune
64.
to it.
Oh my god!
He's no longer immune to fire.
Ooh.
Because
But-
this is not actually the zealot. It's a copy. He is
I-
still resistant to it, though.
I was gonna say, I don't know how much shit he's got dialed up.
So halved. 220. Okay. Cool.
Martin said he didn't want to deal with the time twins again.
He steps through the fire. He looks up at Annie and Dolus. He's going to make a shot at each of you. Annie. 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Dolus. That's a nat 20 to hit.
Lucky point. When an
I
attack is
can-
made against you, I can use a lucky
Lucky
point.
does counter.
And I have to use the second roll.
Mhm.
Okay, that's 27 to hit, but it's not a nat 20 anymore.
It still hits, yeah.
Okay. Annie, you
It's
are
not that
taking.
You have to take the second one. I get to choose which one you use.
Oh!
Nifty.
Annie, you're taking 18 points of piercing damage. Dolus, you're taking 23 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
Cool.
Can't do anything about
I
that.
fall 15 feet into the water, into the blood.
No, you fall onto
Oh
stone.
no, I fall onto the rock. Cool.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
So that's
You
That's
auto
one-
fail 1 death save because you
Mhm.
take the fall damage.
All damage. Yep.
Okay. The zealot. Let me double check a thing. I don't want to fuck this up.
I really
Can
hope
I
you're
add
not
the
checking his
D4?
behaviors.
To death saves.
I don't see why not.
Just checking.
I'm like, that makes sense to me.
It's a saving throw. So yes.
Yeah.
Death saving throw.
I really
Ray
hope you're
gets
not
it.
checking the zealot's behaviors.
I'm checking some various things about the zealot. Don't mind me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, cool. That is the zealot. It is now the warden. He'll have disadvantage against you, Lotus, but he is going to steady aim, so he will have a straight roll to attack you. And it's going to be a 31 to hit.
Wow.
It's going to be 24 points of piercing damage. I think that's the second time you rolled 24.
12.
Have to 12. Sick. And then he's got a bonus action he's gonna use.
He used his bonus action for steady aim, didn't he?
Oh, he did use his bonus action for steady aim. You're so right. He doesn't have a bonus action he's gonna use. That's gonna be his turn. Which I think, if I'm doing it correctly, is all the enemies. Yeah. That
Yep.
means we're
Because the Perworm didn't have a turn.
Yep, back to Mara.
So
Wait,
Layer
where's
action.
initiative count 20? It's after Mara.
After
right?
Mara.
Perfect. Okay, Mara, go.
So Dolus is on the ground
Down.
and he's like bleeding. How does Ichora look?
You can kind of see her on the edge up there. She looks fine. She's angry. She's knocked prone. You guys haven't really hit her a lot. Like you've hit a lot of other things in this fight. Like you hit her hard when you did hit her, but you haven't. She's only been hit like twice.
Quality over quantity.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to remember if I have the starry form ability to change at will without expending actions, because like I know I get that at like a certain level.
Let's check your class feature. You don't have that yet with the levels of druid you have. Damn. So if you want to change, you'll have to use another wild shape.
Okay. Interesting. I thought I did get that.
No, you do. You do get that.
Wait, do
It's
I?
a level
Do?
10 ability. It's the start of your turn. You can switch out.
Okay, yeah.
It's Twinkling Constellations. Moreover, at the start of each of your turns, while in
perfect.
starry form, you can change which constellation glimmers in
Oh,
your
that's
body.
true. Yes, there it is. Okay.
All right, he'll go over to Dragon,
Sick.
which I'm pretty sure gets me a flying speed.
It does. Thanks for
20 feet.
mentioning that, by the way. Hang on.
You get a
Take 2 more
20-foot
points of
flying
fire
speed.
damage.
All right.
Yeah, 20 feet flying speed.
Sweet. Wait, so that's added on top of my movement?
No, it's just you have 20 feet of flying that you can do. So you can use your movement and then fly 20 feet.
Yeah.
Oh.
All within your movement. So if you have 30, you can move 10 and fly 20. But if you fly 20, you can't.
So you
really
can
move any
choose 20 feet of your movement to be flying, but
Yeah.
you still have
That's
30
so
feet.
weird. That's really weird. All right. Let's see. Ichora in particular. She's you said she's fine. Is
she's
what's
fine.
she doing?
She's
Like,
on the
she's
ground.
ground.
She's restrained magically.
Gotcha.
know
So
who else is
like
on the
the
ground?
end in for like another turn. For like
Dolus is also on the ground.
Mara is going to take those 10 steps towards her
okay.
and fly up 20. Or wait. Actually, question about Thorn Whip from down below.
What about it?
What
Would
was the
I-
question?
Could I Thorn Whip and pull her down?
If you
I'm
can
not
reach her,
gonna.
yeah. What's the range on Thorn Whip?
30?
feet? You can 30. You're 20 feet in the air. She's 30 feet in the air. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say she's just out of reach for Thorn Whip
Okay.
because she would be out of reach even if you like. Like, there's no way you could diagonally do it with her 30 feet in the air and be able to reach her.
Hmm.
Like, if you could,
Okay.
if you could move 5 more feet, you could.
So then if I bonus action starlight step for 30 feet and then fly up a few and then
Then you
Thorn
got
Whip pull her down. We're
you
good.
could literally get on her if you wanted. But if you just want to get higher and like,
You
I could
want
put you
it?
here if you want.
Oh wait, so I have enough movement to like actually just be next to her?
You have enough movement to be next to her if you starry step. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be next to her then.
Okay, you are here.
He sort of gets down and whispers at her. How are you feeling about this? Are you
How you doing?
think you're gonna win?
I'm feeling fired up, aren't you?
Quite. But are you fired up enough? Is my question.
I missed you, Drayden.
He uses erupting earth on Annie.
All right. Make a save.
I was gonna say all of that and cut to Dolus in the fucking death pose on the floor.
Damn you,
That's a
witch
10.
spell!
Hey guys, that's my B.
So would this
No, it's Crow's fault.
So would you count
Wait.
this as a surprise round?
It will still be your turn, but I want to specify something to you. Is erupting earth? Does she have to be on the ground because she's still in the air?
Oh fuck.
So you might want to use something else.
All right, he'll just shoot
You
her off
are
then.
her. I don't know how you.
I know. Yeah, he'll just shoot her.
Let's
Go
go.
with, go with like a
Pulls out a Glock.
I'll just shoot her. Pulls out a revolver like the zealots. No.
Actually, do I have enough movement to be on like above Ichora?
No, because you used all your movement and starry stepped to get here.
Yeah, you use like you have just enough to get right next to her.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll guiding bolt Annie then.
All right.
I'll take shit
An
that was
attack roll.
entirely predictable, but I am still disappointed. 500, Alex.
Oh, I rolled so high. 29 and
Annie, no. What's the damage?
so it'd be 34 damage. But Annie does have a reaction, which is
Himself, bro.
I know.
Pulse is about to have a 1v1 with
Yeah,
himself.
The reason why I ask if this is like a sort of a surprise round, would Annie be able to react to this?
Reaction's a reaction, bro.
This
Yes,
is not a
I will
surprise
say.
to anyone. This is not a surprise.
she can react, I'll say.
All right. Yeah, she'll just like. If you like looked at her, she would like just have this like very big surprise on her face because she didn't really know Drayden at all. And
Didn't really know Mara at all either.
yeah. And so she just kind of like, this might be a trauma now at this point.
Oh no! I think it is. I would say it. Yeah, it is.
And so just as she turns into a block of ice, just tear,
Oh, I did it for you.
and the ice kind of crashes down.
The whole block of ice just into the blood. Splashes up and out. Whew.
Trying to remember how much.
So we're like fucked.
It's a lot of temp HP that you get
Yeah,
as the block of ice. It's like 100.
Yeah,
It's like
110. And then Mara did 34.
The fall did 4 more. Okay.
I don't think I have any like special action, so we're good.
Okay, cool. She's gonna lair action as it gets to her turn. Now, you guys watch. She doesn't get crushed this time because Bigsby's hand isn't there. Bigby's hand isn't there. Instead, you watch her kind of just like do her big malicious smile, and then her whole body just decays rapidly into just a puddle of blood, which then drips down off the side of the pillar as you all lose sight of Ichora. She enters that blood form of hers. On initiative count 20. Up next, Hush, you're up.
It's been like an hour.
It's been an hour.
It's finally time. Hush definitely just saw Mara.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right.
you all saw. I think the only one who might not have seen is Lotus because she's currently.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
What's Lotus? Oh, you know, actually, yeah, Hush, you're the only.
And Alina, I guess.
Uh,
Where is
yeah.
she?
Over on
She's
the
still
right.
over on the rock.
Oh yeah, she saw that.
Hush is going to have 60 feet of movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then drop down. I'll get down next to Dolus. And I will cure wounds him.
Okay. Got it.
You will have a 3rd level cure wounds. Oh, yeah. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, sorry. Nice, 21.
Hell yeah.
And I will ping to everybody in my head. Mara has betrayed us.
Cryo, am I within a mile?
No. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. You're a continent away. You're a continent.
Where am I?
I'm gonna try my best. I have enough movement to get back down 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 down, 20 up.
20 down, 20 up. So
Cool.
you're just 20 feet in the air?
Yep, just 20 feet. Or down as in like...
Oh.
Oh, actually, I can go down 10 and then go up 20.
I'm
So,
gonna move 20 feet down and then 20 feet back up.
how's the purple worm looking?
Not good. You sneeze on this thing, it's gonna die.
Remember,
There.
Pietro is munching. You know that.
Oh, yeah. Pietro is much... okay, yeah, no, I will let that...
Question: do you ping that in Mara's head as well?
No.
Unintentionally.
No, bro.
Why? I have a 20 intelligence. I would never make that mistake.
Just making sure.
No.
Nuh-uh. Hush, tell everyone I said nuh-uh. The big bee's hand is still there.
Yeah.
And, Martin's right there.
Do you have to see Martin with Big B's hand there?
Can I not see Martin?
He's through the wall.
Wall of fire.
He's
Wall of
20
fire.
feet up.
It's 20 feet tall. You're 20 feet up. You can't see over it.
Oh. Let me just check.
Yeah.
5. It's right there. 5, 10. 5.
Zealot's right
Drop
there.
down.
If you want to be 5 or 10 feet closer to Dolus, you could be 5 or 10 feet higher, height-wise.
I'll run that.
Okay. So here you can totally see him.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can break the
Alright.
concentration.
Whamming.
Wham! Oh! Oh!
I feel like I just got crit.
This man just got crit! Oh, it's got flash on. This man just got crit. That is going to be. Where is that? Sorry. So sorry.
Can't wake
Ah.
up.
It's
Doc's just
Bap.
laying here going, where am I?
42.
42 points of force damage.
You make a DC 21 save to hold concentration.
I could succeed. I do not succeed. Welcome back, Doc. Doc, you're like, where am I? And then all of a sudden you just, you're standing there again and just, I'm back.
And then
I didn't
Mars
get to
betrayed us.
recover yet. Fuck, what?
Mara's
Mars
also
betrayed.
right next to you and Ikora's gone.
Doc just like, I can still speak when I'm paralyzed, right? It's just kind of like lockjaw.
It doesn't say you can't speak.
Yeah, it doesn't say you can't, so go ahead.
Oh no, never mind. Paralyzed creatures incapacitated and can't move or speak.
Oh,
you still have a
cannot
mental
speak.
link.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, still mental.
Doc just pings the Hush and goes, tell him I fucking hate him.
Doc fucking hates you.
Tamara?
Yeah.
Get out of my head, you fucking troglodyte. All you ever
Man.
speak about is so stinking fucking animals. That's all I ever hear from you.
This is out of 6 seconds. I'm done.
Yeah, he's just saying that. to himself.
He's like trying
burns,
to say this.
burns his action to be like, I fucking hate you. You
see
suck,
it
you
like-
suck so
It's
much.
a disconnect. I can do it as a free action.
You see like a
troglodyte.
like
All
a
you ever talk
grin.
about is
Yeah, he thinks he's roasting you right now.
Yeah.
Mentally.
It's a cutoff
going.
as you it's literally just a you fucking boop.
all right.
Hush is so mellow right now he doesn't care to hear it.
Pietro's turn.
Munch.
I'm a munch. I'm a crunch. That's enough. That's also enough. He's gonna bite and this thing dies.
Woo!
He
He's
heals.
dead!
He heals 5 points of health.
Fellas?
He still has his 4 claw attacks, but there's a zealot within reach. Actually,
I was
I
about,
was about to be
ask,
like, there's nothing within. What are you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask the worst question.
What?
Bloodlusted Pietro still aligns with us, correct?
You don't know that.
Okay.
To be fair,
make all-
there are creatures made of blood.
Yes.
He makes all 4 attacks against the zealot. All 4 of them hit.
Yippee!
How much health do these fucking clones have?
It's gonna do
It's midnight, let's go!
43 points of damage.
Damn.
It's the second time the zealot's been hit. It's the second. All right. That's Pietro's turn, which means Dolus, you are up. You have been healed. You're on the ground. You're prone.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing I did. I think it was in the Martin fight where I
You
activate. Yeah, I just like float up to reduce
Preserve
the
movement.
Yeah. Cool. And I am going to, kind of in response to the fact that Mara has betrayed us, just obviously I knew I didn't want him to have to leave us again. And then I cast polymorph on myself and turn myself into a rock.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't ready for this. Fuck. It's a huge creature, right?
Uh-huh.
This is
Eat
the
him.
wrong deed.
Ah! Dolus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Big bird.
And then I'm gonna fly to Mara.
Okay. You can flank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
I'm gonna
Welcome to the enemy side, motherfucker.
so first is a talon attack
Okay.
with my actual talons, not the weapon. It's not called talon anymore. 29 to hit.
That hits.
You will take. I rolled 4d6 and I got all 2s.
8.
So that's 8 plus 9 slashing damage, so 17. And you're grappled. You just are grappled. And you are restrained. And then I'm going to make a beak attack at you while you are restrained at him. Oh, I was supposed to roll that at advantage because it was flank. It would have hit anyways. And now that you're restrained, I'm going to make a beak attack at you with advantage. That is a 30 to hit.
Yep.
And you will take.
I do have a reaction actually. I'm gonna do the wheel and woe thing. Roll the d6, add number to the total. Reaction, roll a subtract 6. I can't. No,
You can't
wouldn't
save
even
yourself
wouldn't
with
even
that.
matter. Yeah. Never mind.
Okay. Cool. Plus 9. 30 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Damn. It's Alina's turn. Alina sees the thing with Mara happen, and Ichora goes away, and all of this. She's gonna run. To get within range of Lotus. And she's gonna shout up to you. She's gonna be like, Lotus! She's gonna drop concentration on Elemental Bane. And she's just gonna go, fuck him up! And she is going to haste you.
Oh no.
Fuck. Yes.
So Lotus, you just
Lotus
suddenly
is going
feel,
demon
it's
mode.
been years since you've been hasted, so you suddenly feel that like shock through your whole system as everything gets juiced. She's out of range of Misty Step to get up there to join you, so she cannot join you. So she just buffs you and then is going to turn and watch you do what you do best.
She 100%. Oh no, the up.
Yeah, the up.
Ray, what's your AC right now because of haste?
Bonkers.
24.
Oh!
You and Ichora have the same AC.
Mine is still higher.
Is it actually?
All right, Lotus,
Yeah.
it's your turn. Alina can't do anything
He's
else.
got armor, cloak of protection, the mask.
I
Mhm.
hear
Shield.
that Mara has betrayed us. I get hasted. I'm like, I don't have time for you. Get the fuck out of here. 2 attacks. 3 attacks.
Make
Actually,
him.
Natural 20 on the first one.
Oh!
24 for the second.
Okay.
24 for the third one.
All 3 hidden. Roll
Uh,
damage. Are you trying to stun him or?
No.
Oh, okay.
8 plus 9 plus. I need another D.
That's crazy. She stuns everyone. I don't even care enough about you.
I was gonna
stun you.
say, before you roll crazy, because you have high int, do I want to? Just make me an intelligence check after your first hit land.
13.
Yeah, hit him.
Oh, I have to roll one more.
Can Alina
Um,
make an intelligence check and be able to yell something out to her if it's pertinent? Because she's actively looking up at her because she just can't.
Yeah, she's above Lotus to go ham.
Okay, yeah. I'll allow that. I'll roll for it. Damn, Alina. Okay. After the first few hits, Alina immediately shouts up to you, Lotus, and just, you keep doing damage, and it doesn't seem like this thing's bothered. Like, it's clearly taking damage, but it's not acting hurt or upset or trying to avoid damage.
Okay.
So she's just like, Lotus! I think he's taking it on purpose!
Got it.
So roll the damage for the first hit, because you punch him for the first one, but you still have your other two.
So that
She
would
can get
be.
She can get anywhere.
I rolled all of my damage, so let me parse through them.
I am sorry.
So this is 1. This is the crit. So 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 8. 22 points for the crit.
Got it.
And then I zoom to Mara.
Can totally zoom tomorrow.
I have 160 feet of movement right now.
He's 125 feet away, so you can zoom.
Then my other 2 hits would go to him.
Axel is going to make an attack of opportunity.
Disadvantage because I'm still invisible.
True. He misses. Thank you,
Okay.
disadvantage. Cool. You're up on Mara.
I'll go with the same rolls. Do 24s hit?
Yeah. So you'll
Yes.
hit Mara, I'm pretty sure.
So then these 2 would be gone. This would be gone. This would be gone. 30 points of damage. I'm assuming you're not resistant to lightning.
Nope.
You're marked for 3 turns. Flurry of blows.
Uh-oh. Pulse is like, I am reconsidering my tide.
I didn't get to do anything.
27 and another 27. Stunning strike.
Jesus.
I don't know.
Okay, wait. How much damage is total?
Those are just 2 hits. I'm rolling damage now.
Oh, okay.
You don't mess with a pissed off Lotus.
The way everyone was like, oh, okay. I was going to disintegrate him. I don't even
Roll
think I
a
have to.
Constitution saving throw, DC 18. Just roll it twice. Because I'm stunning you both times with my flurry of blows.
I think dragon. Is it dragon form that gives advantage, or it's like an automatic roll? I think.
Dragon form. You make intelligence or wisdom checks, or Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can treat a 9 or lower as a 10.
Okay.
So just roll like normal for this.
Oh, I should. If you're holding concentration, I'll separate my 2 attacks then.
22 for
I don't
the
think he's on
first.
concentration or anything, is he?
Firewall.
Oh, firewall.
And that one.
You're stunned until the end of my next turn.
Bye, Firewall.
By firewall.
Firewall and probably flight, right?
Oh,
yeah,
then both.
Are you still alive?
Both hits, it
Wait,
would
so-
have dealt 37 points of damage total.
Total with all that?
Yeah.
And no, 37 from the 2 there, and then how much was
Oh.
the first 2? Was like 30 something.
Oh, right. Look, yeah, it was like 30 something. I didn't.
34.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. 34 and
You
37.
down?
Yeah, he's down.
Okay.
Into the blood. Just
How much? Wait, hold on. How much health did you have?
I had 40.
So the second of Flurry of Blows hits would have hit you after that, so you auto failed 2 death saves.
Because it was a crit. It would have counted as a crit!
Actually, depending
What?
on how we count impact and the damage from hitting the water.
Hang on, everybody stop for a second. Would Lotus have hit him with the second flurry of blows, even if he went down with the first?
I would have punched him and I would have grabbed him by the shirt so he didn't fall. And I'm like, are we
I'm
killing
holding
him?
him in my talons.
Oh, okay. And I'm
Yeah.
like, are we killing him? Are we killing him?
I can't answer.
I can't answer. I'm a bird.
I also
You
can't
ask
answer.
me.
I'm in
Hush,
ice.
Hush and Andy are the only two who can answer right now.
Can I answer in ice?
Oh no, you can't. You can only
Only Hush
telepathy.
can
So this is
Answer.
my call.
Only Hush can answer.
You're the one that brought him back. You
You
decide
could-
if he
Brought him
goes
back.
away.
Like, well, hold on. Like, you could
Nope.
reach out to me as well, though, is the thing. Like,
Oh, yeah,
telepathically.
telepathy.
I'll leave that up to you, though.
No,
Well,
you're
in
in
that
contact.
case, he
Ask
can reach
me
all
to
of
ask
us.
Mara.
No, I mean, telepathically
Oh,
connect
you
to
can reach
Annie.
out to Annie. Annie can't talk to you, but you can talk to Annie.
Well, technically, he can talk to all of us right now.
Yeah.
I'm a bird. I have 3 intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you can talk to
the
me.
only one that could talk right now is Hush.
Yeah.
And Hush brought him back to life.
Kill him. It was a mistake.
Yes!
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Do you punch him again?
I'll say you killed him before. And I again didn't get the satisfaction to kill you. But I can now. Fuck you. And I will punch him square in the
You
face.
failed 2 death saves.
You auto fail 2 death saves.
So just you, not the third?
If
Just
you're
2.
dropped.
Yeah, because you don't fall because Dolus is holding you.
Hmm.
Alright.
And I'll
Doc.
look at Bird, Dolus, and in Orin, I think rocks speak Orin.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, they have no languages.
Oh, they have
They
no
have no
languages?
languages.
Wow.
Okay. Here, Bird. I'll tell you to drop him anyways. And then I'll turn my sights to I still have a shit ton of movement.
You still have you have 160, you used 125. So that leaves you with 35 feet of movement.
Stay here.
I'll
I'm
get-
scared.
No. I'll
Okay.
get melee with Martin.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh no.
You still have 10 feet.
No, that's all the movement.
Oh, yeah. I did bad
Yeah.
math.
That's my
That's-
turn.
That's your turn. Doc, it's your turn. Make a save to see if you're not paralyzed anymore.
Well, I have a
Hello,
question.
beast.
Mm-hmm.
With Find Familiar, I can cast through Aldrich.
You have to cast.
I still have to go through the motions
Yeah.
of casting. Okay.
Yeah.
Just the effect comes out at Alter.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
fuck it. I have advantage against magic.
You
22.
beat it. 21. 22. You are no longer paralyzed. Your next turn will be yours.
Sick.
Annie, you melt out of the block of ice, right? Because your turn starts.
Yeah.
Sick.
Plus regretting
Is that,
attacking
is that
his only character
it?
now.
Melt
It is
away.
the end or
next
beginning of your
turn.
turn.
It's until the start of your next turn, right?
I think it's at the end of it.
At the end of your next turn, yeah. So you don't have a turn either.
You don't have a turn either.
Fastest
melt
2
out.
turns in this combat.
Pulse is
The
back
eye-
down to 1 character.
Let's go.
Well, not yet.
It's Atronon's turn. There's no one nearby for him to attack except Mara, and he doesn't really gather. He feels like he shouldn't do. He shouldn't be the
Feels
one to do this.
personal.
This feels personal, so he's gonna rush off. 50. He's gonna jump. He's gonna far jump so he can
Wow. What a man.
clear to here. He'll take some fall damage. Ow. And he still has enough movement to do Doom. He can't get up on Martin, but he can get up here underneath you, Lotus, and then he can Guiding Bolt.
Hey guys, we still have to get the phylactery after this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which is
We only
somewhere.
Much.
Okay. Sick. That is.
This is why high level PvP is scary because like
29 points of damage, and the Martin is glowing. Back to the top of the round. It is Ichora.
we could just end each other in like a turn, like high level PvP.
Usually, yeah.
Hmm.
There is a quiet moment as Ichora's chuckle kind of rings out around all of you. And underneath those 2 platforms, you guys see where all of the blood crystals have been getting dropped into the lake as they start to glow. This is the bloodstones charge. And nobody's close enough to Axel, but the Zealot and Martin are. Martin begins to glow even more. Lotus. Actually, it's really good that Lotus is the close one here, because this is a dex save.
Sorry, Atronon.
Oh, sick.
So, I need you and Annie and Hush and Atronon to make dex saves, and Pietro.
Does this have any damage involving in it?
If Hush is
In
close
any way?
enough,
It will.
I'm probably down then.
If Hush is close enough, what?
is Alina close enough, or is she just
No, because
geeking
she's
out?
30 feet below the
Right,
the
god
thing
damn it! I
and
keep
15
forgetting
feet
about the
away.
Z-axis.
Yep. Like, she is just out of range. Alright, 21 or higher. Alright, Hush, you'll take half. Lotus, you'll take none. Annie, you'll take half.
What kind of damage?
It's about to be necrotic.
Yes! I resist that.
Annie and Hush. 70 points of necrotic damage, halved to 35 as the Zealot explodes into a bunch of spikes of blood.
I take 17.
All the damage you dealt to him up until this point erupts outwards in a flash of blood.
That's so cool.
Do I have
They're
a chance
punching
to yell
bags.
anything before I go down?
Martin. Yeah, you want to say a one-liner before you go down?
Yeah.
Cryo, hang on. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna fucking find out. Would what's about to happen qualify for temporal shunt?
How far is temporal shunt?
120 feet.
Okay, that works. Can you?
Is it the triggering? Would it qualify?
No,
though?
you have to shunt the triggering creature. You can't shunt Annie. You would have to.
I'm not
shunt...
trying to shunt Annie. I'm trying to shunt the things exploding.
Oh.
You can't because they're not creatures.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn.
What's your
Hey,
final
what's your one-liner?
What's your one-liner?
So I guess so. Just to make sure the events that are happening, she gets out of ice, immediate explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like as she's like almost like fully melted out. Don't take away my last family. And
Damn.
And then boom, and you get KO'd as the last chunks of ice get kind of knocked aside. Lotus, you succeeded, so you'll take no damage. Atronon will take He succeeded, so he'll take a half of 104.
Oh my god!
He'll take 52 points of necrotic damage.
I feel real bad about that crit that I did.
Axel also explodes, but he is not close enough to anybody, so he is just gone.
I did so much damage on him too. Holy shit. Whew.
He would have exploded for 98.
Oh man.
Well, he did explode for 98, just nobody took it.
Glad I
Yes,
got
Dolan.
near the one.
Sorry,
that was the lowest.
I was looking at a sheet. I'm actually not a huge sized creature. I'm a gargantuan sized creature.
Oh,
so
you're
I'm
one bigger.
at least 20 by 20. Would that have put me in the
Damn.
range of that explosion?
It would have.
Okay.
20 by 20.
I mean, unless, because if I'm holding Mara, what like?
Shift
Do
him
I have
over.
to expand
I
that
feel like-
direction?
Did you have enough movement to be?
Yes, I have 120 fly speed.
Well, but you flew up to Mara and grabbed him.
yeah.
So you wouldn't
And
have
Lotus
moved-
came and hit.
You wouldn't have moved another direction after that, though. is what
I'm
I'm
saying,
saying.
like, dude, like.
I'm
if
saying
like,
rotationally.
I'm saying, like,
Okay,
I get
I'm
Mara,
saying rotationally, he flew up to Mara, had advantage flanking, grabbed him,
Oh.
wouldn't have moved.
The advantage
Yeah.
is what's fucking.
There's no
important.
reason
You
for
would
him to
you
have-
would just be still here, just bigger than you were. So the only way you could have expanded is downright.
Okay.
So make that same dex save to determine if you take the 70 or the 35.
21.
Meets beats, you take 35.
17 plus 4. Okay. 35.
Okay. Cool. Everything explodes, and the lady herself reappears. Where are enemies? There they are. I hid the wrong thing.
Oh,
The
she's
lady
just-
herself reappears back in the middle. She cracks her neck, and then all of the blood that is sort of splattered across from Martin exploding shoots up into her hand, and you watch it kind of shift and shape and get bigger and bigger until she has a massive 15-foot long, huge-headed hammer.
That's so cool.
And she swings it out as her wings kind of crack and separate out into 4.
Cool.
Cool.
And then she's gonna rush up on you, Lotus.
I'm still invisible. Can she see invisible things?
She can't see invisible things. She would have to
Should
make a
rush up on
perception check to know if
Atronach.
you're there.
Weapon action.
God, it feels so great.
Hey, Cryo. When I get
Yeah.
banished, does that sever my hex?
No, you're still
No.
concentrating on it.
Yeah.
That would make Banish
You don't-
crazy if it.
She's
don't
not
have to
hexed
do something.
anymore, though, because when she enters that blood state, she loses all negative effects and magical effects that are targeting her.
That makes sense.
I hate her.
So she is back to normal. She's not going to rush up on Atronon then because she wants to attack the finest. So she'll use all of her movement. Oh no! The only finest member she can reach right now is Annie.
Zam.
Annie is going to fly up.
Does she leave my attack range? Does she
never
enter my
went that
attack range?
direction.
Good question.
Better
Hang
question.
on. She came back here. She would just 5, and she would,
There
if
it
she's
is.
straight lining it here, she would pass your attack range. You'd get that 1 attack of opportunity.
Let's go.
Natural
please.
19 plus 13. Stunning
hits.
strike.
She's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed. Oh,
So that's 2.
I do get my mark on.
But if you hit her, she knows you're there.
That's
So
perfect
she
time.
Vert.
That's
Ooh,
12
yeah, no,
points
that's
of damage.
diversion.
And she's marked for 3 turns.
Okay, Lotus.
Yep.
Play rollies with me.
13. Lucky number 13.
14. Hit her as she's passing, and she smiles, and you barely hear her say,
I'll use my inspiration. If she's running past me.
Reroll!
You have inspiration?
I do have inspiration. I haven't used it since the elevator. Way back in Altairi. I've been holding on
That's
to it because
crazy.
I've never used it.
Please.
Please.
17.
Yes! Oh, fuck.
She was totally about to go just mess Annie up. And then you whack her, and her eyes glint almost as she realizes A, that you're close, and B, that it's you. Because she did tell Dolus all those years ago, your sister, I'll remember that for next time.
I will quivering palm that unarmed strike.
Oh! That's right! Oh, fuck!
Okay.
There's no
And
save with that, is there?
It doesn't do
There's a
anything
save.
yet. It doesn't do anything yet. But I hit her as she's running past right between her shoulder blades, and she just starts trembling.
She still has one legendary resist.
She can't tell if it's because of you hitting her or because the adrenaline rushing through her, so she doesn't react. She's gonna swing her hammer back at you 4 times.
Okay.
24 AC.
My AC is 24 right now.
First one misses. Second one misses. Third one misses. Fourth one hits for 32.
Are you rolling those at disadvantage?
Invisible.
She still can't
Because
see.
I'm
not.
still invisible.
Okay, last one. It hits. I rolled higher.
Okay.
So one of them still hits.
And I'm resistant to it unless it's force damage.
It is not. So you are resistant to it. You are going to take a not insignificant amount of dice.
She gets 4 of them.
Yeah.
You are going to take 38 points of magical bludgeoning damage, halved to
14.
19.
Oh, 19.
She
I'm finally in the
whams
double
back at
digits.
you with the hammer. That's gonna be her turn. She's gonna stay here because now she wants to get into it with you. Which means Mara's dead.
Mara has a
Mara has a death save. Make a death save. If you roll a 20, you come back with
Dude,
one
you should
hit
totally
point.
public roll it.
Public roll it?
Beyond, yeah.
Roll a d20 on D&D
Roll a
Beyond.
20 on D&D Beyond. If this is a 20, we're all gonna scream.
I want to see a public roll. 1! He rolled a 1!
So
You're dead, bro.
So what happens if Mara dies?
1! That's 4 death saving throws technically. Fail.
Or death
Oh my.
fail?
As Drayden dies, what's his last thought?
Oh. What was it all for? What was the point? I sacrificed all of it for this fucking bitch.
Then, as Drayden thinks that, Drayden just hears another voice in the back of his head that he's heard for the last 2 years. Just, that sucks, man. As Mara, the little voice in the back of his head, fades away with him.
I knew that fucking soul tie. I knew
You guys
that.
watch
That wish
as
was
the
just
body
torture.
in the rock's claws, just to ash.
Oh, to Ash? Cool.
Yeah. All right, Hush, you are up. Wait, initiative
Initiative
count
count
20.
Action.
Lair action.
You all die.
Yeah.
Lotus.
Kill.
Make me a con save.
Natural 2, I'm using a key point to reroll.
Okay.
Con save 28.
Okay, that succeeds. You'll take half of this.
God.
34 halved to
17.
17. Have again to 8.
8 points of necrotic damage as more of those blood figures shoot up out of the water and attack you, or shoot up out of the blood and attack you. All right.
Oh man.
Oh wait, I didn't roll enough die. I was reading the wrong thing. Hang on.
Oh.
I have to add some die. I apologize.
Giving myself back my 8
Hey, you know what? My turn came back in under 30 minutes, so
Add 19 more, which then would get halved to
9.
9 and then quartered to 4. So add 4 more damage.
12.
So 12 total. Cool. Awesome. Hush.
Help.
Where's Annie?
In the blood.
In the blood.
Is she floating in the blood?
Yeah, she's down.
Oh god, okay. Is her broom with her?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm wondering if I want to move her or just heal her so she can move on her own.
Okay.
Reminder that if she starts her turn in the blood, is it
She'll
starts
take
or
it.
ends? Yeah, she'll take.
Starts your
damage.
turn in the blood, you take a d6 of fire damage.
Okay, I'll be able to heal her where she can get out, but I need to... this is hard. Do I just double heal her? Because you're not good. Yeah. Gotta... Damn, I wanted to punch Ichora.
I can help with healing. If you just want to do the one here.
You're frontlining with Ichora though, right?
I know. I'm fine. I got
You
it.
sure?
I'm sure.
You're also in melee with her.
I know.
Okay.
Yo, Lotus is pretty Gucci right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay. I will fly over and put my hand on Annie's back, and I'll pump my healing hands. You get back 64. Damn. 1 1 4 4 2 1. 13. You get 13 back.
I thought you said 64. I was like, what?
No.
Yeah, I heard 64. I was like, oh yeah,
64.
yeah.
So you're back up. And Hutch just in your mind just says,
Get back on your broom. Get out of the blood. There's more to be done.
oh god, this is hard. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, that was my action. Is force on her resistances?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would know that because I was the one that...
She resists cold, lightning, necrotic, and force.
Yeah. I'm going to... I'm so sorry. I'll do a... I'm gonna do a... I'll probably do a mass cure wound if I can. Because, Doc, you're hurting. Right?
I've only lost about a quarter.
How's Lotus?
I've also lost like a quarter.
Oh, dang. Okay. Shit. You guys are
Yeah.
a lot better than I thought you were. Oh, because you've been resisting everything.
Yeah, I've been resisting.
Dolus and Annie are the ones who've been having it hard, and
And
Dolus is now a
polymorph.
challenger. Yeah.
And Dolus is in polymorph. Okay. I will... Does anybody have a hex on her?
No,
No.
No,
it went down.
It dropped
Oh,
because she's in the
shit.
blood form.
Damn it.
Bonus action hex. Hex or con.
Okay, Con's hex.
I'm not gonna do any damage to her for that, but if she can fail a con save, that'd be great. And I think I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 25. 25 down, and then 20 up. I should be. That's yeah. That's really I can do action bonus action movement.
And
If I can help get like the stunning strikes or even that vibration off, I will gladly. That means that Bigsby's hand does go down.
okay, Big B's hand is gone.
But let's
I
hope
forgot to
that
put it on the map.
Yeah. Let's hope that hex helps. That's my turn.
All right, Pietro's up. Pietro is going to. There's only one person left for him to attack.
I'll be right back.
He is lined with us still.
Go up the flank. Yeah, he's fine. His mental faculties aren't concerned. He just has to. It works like a rage.
He's just hungry.
I assumed, like, I was like, ascended vampires, it makes sense that their bloodlust is like, I must kill, but I must not kill my friends.
He's gonna hit 2. He's gonna hit 3. He's gonna crit 1. So he's doing
Nice.
5 things of the damage. 15, 5, 3. He's gonna do 34 slashing and an additional 20 necrotic half to 10.
Nice.
And he's gonna bite her. He deals another 9 piercing, 7 necrotic halved to 3. He heals those 3. That's his turn. Dolus, you're up. You're a big bird.
I'm going to the top left, or the bottom left of Ichora.
Okay.
Flying over. Talon attack first.
Make him.
Just one. 26 to hit.
That hits. AC's 24. That hits. It's fine.
Okay. 23
Oh.
points of slashing damage, and you're grappled.
Got it.
And restrained.
Again. Again.
Beak attack at advantage. 31 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
So it's 28 points of. Oh, yeah. Nope. Actually, you take no damage because this is non-magical.
Oh.
But
So
you
not
are
even from the
restrained.
Talon?
Nope,
Okay.
but you are restrained.
Cool. Dolus, after you, it's Alina.
So I'm just holding her right now.
Like a wet cat
Alina.
dripping in blood.
I realized because I remembered because I had the same thing with when we were fighting Martin.
30. Still in blood. She'll take damage. That's fine. She's only gotten hit once this fight. She is going to. She needs her to make a save. She's gonna chain lightning at her. Cora fails the save. Cora's gonna use her last legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay.
She'll take half the damage. I'm gonna roll this on D&D Beyond. This is too many D8s. Alina hits like a fucking bus at level 18. $58!
Nice.
58 points of lightning damage. Halved to 30. Or not 30. Halved to
29.
29. Okay.
Basically 30.
Lotus, it's your turn.
2 attacks.
Make him.
At advantage.
I
she's
already have
restrained.
advantage. First one is
Now
a
you have
30.
more advantage.
Second one is a dirty 20, which doesn't hit. I want to specify I am using the
non-hasted action to punch.
yeah. I'm saving my hasted action for something else. And I also want to specify, because I know she's resistant to lightning, I am just using the slashing mechanism part of Kyle.
Okay, that's fine.
So one of those hit. Flurry of blows. Natural 19, so crazy high. Natural 20. So stunning strike. 2 of those. So make a con save DC 18 as I calculate my damage.
First one, she succeeds.
Okay.
What's your DC?
18. You also have disadvantage because you're hexed.
I do.
I came back and the time X came in.
So these are just normal.
I love my dice. No, I know you hate them, but I love my dice.
They hurt me so.
30 plus 15, 45, and then I roll my these. I'll calculate this separately because she's resistant. One more. Okay. So she takes 45 points of slashing damage and 16 half to 8 lightning.
45 plus 8 for a total of 53.
Yeah.
She is stunned. She failed her second save, even before
Cool.
disadvantage.
And then I'm going to go fly over. She doesn't have her reaction, but doesn't matter because she's stunned. I'll fly over Dolus. I'm 5 feet within Annie. And I'll pull a potion out of my bottle. I'll open it. I'll stick it in your mouth with my hasted action. And I'll just say, he might be gone, and we might not be able to replace him. But you're part of the finest family. So don't forget that. And I feed you a potion of supreme healing.
Supreme.
What does that heal?
A lot.
It's 10d4
That's a big one.
plus
Ray, you
20.
roll it. It's your day.
You heal 45.
Sheesh.
Oh my god.
Right. Is that
That's
your
what you meant.
turn?
I'll feed Annie that, and then because she can't see me, I'll just pat her on the back. And I'll go to the top right of Ichora so that Acheron can have flank with Pietro.
Got it. Hot damn.
That is my
Doc,
turn.
you're up. You get another turn.
Can I get a fucking angle on this bitch?
There's a giant bird in the way, but if you go over top left here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, can I move enough to get an angle? There's a lot going on.
15, 25, 30, you can.
All right. Doc
Just
lines
enough.
up and he's like, okay. And you see him kind of like twirl around the last second, and as it like comes back to what would be the 12 position, there's a dong, and 4 little spectral gears appear around his head as he casts Crown of Stars with his Mystic Arcanum.
Nice.
So that is my action, and with my bonus action, I'm gonna fucking lob one at her, and I still got Aldrich, so hey, let's roll it with advantage, shall we, Cryo?
Go.
Oh yeah, forget, she's grappled anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, you had advantage already.
So that is 18 plus 8 for 24? No, 26.
That hits.
Cool. All right, that is 40. Fuck it. I don't want to roll 12, 40, 12s. Oh, that is 28 radiant damage.
Sick.
That's what I got, Chief.
She does not look good. Annie, it's your turn.
So, as Annie regained consciousness, she didn't know what the fuck was going on, and then got fed a potion, and was mentioned like he's gone. She looks around, doesn't see him, and like her hat is like the first thing you see, just immediately go blue. Everything about her goes blue as she just instantly turns into winter and just tearing up
Aw.
so badly. But she,
In the blood, that's kind of cool.
Oh, the blood
the blood, like,
freezes against Annie.
Does she still take the fire damage?
Yeah.
Ah.
You
Even
take
if it's
1
frozen.
point of fire damage.
She was marinating in there for a little bit.
but yeah, you'll just kind of, what is it? Very a little. Just every step she takes is just another frozen piece of patch. She'll just walk forward, kind of like try and like not hit Dolus with Eldritch Blast.
Get an angle here.
So she's stunned and all that stuff again.
She's
stunned,
restrained, stunned. You have advantage again. Oh, this again.
Triple advantage.
Yep.
24 fucking 20s about to roll.
All right.
This is the perfect way to be like, my brother just died.
Everybody
And
go
you
get a
resist
snack
roll.
if you want. It'll be at least 20 minutes.
I just made a burrito.
All right. So just eight rolls of 320s, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
You gotta roll a natural 10 or higher.
Perfect.
Just tell us if it gets a 10.
All right. 1. That's a 10. That's a
That's a 10.
19.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wrong. Well, that's one of the dice.
Well,
Two more.
yeah, roll 2 more just in case you crit.
Just for grit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of all of them.
3
Hit. That also hits.
hits. Nice.
2.
Just barely.
No, wait,
Was that
3.
three or
That's
two?
3. 3.
Oh, is that 3? Okay.
He's hit
Yeah,
all
3
three
hit.
so far. Still
Miss.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. 3 of 4.
That hits.
4 of
Hits.
4. Over
4,
4 of
5.
5.
Wait.
4 of 5. You have 3 more to go.
It's
That one hits.
5
5
of
of
6.
6.
2 more.
another hit.
6 of 7.
One more.
more.
Mhm.
1 more.
One
Yeah.
more. You get a crit?
Waiting.
Why is this one taking
It's stuck
so
in the
long?
stupid corner.
7 of 8.
7 of 8.
So
7 of 8 hit.
D10s.
7d10.
Plus
plus
35.
35.
35.
Again, 7 d10s plus 30.
No, it was 10d
It was 10 D10s last
That
time.
was 10.
because of the crits.
Okay, wait. So
Oh,
7.
7d10.
And 30 plus 35.
55.
90 points of
90.
damage.
90 points halved to
Halved to
45.
45.
Pulse. How do you want to do this?
I cannot believe we lived.
We're not done yet.
So you'll just kind of see, like, if you look at Annie, you'll just kind of see a blizzard blowing past her, and then all of a sudden, like, her eyes glow, tears just rolling down, and then she just kind of holds her hand out, very like Iron Man, Tony Stark explosion about to happen.
You eldritch blast upon eldritch blast, just reaming into her. it seems almost like she laughs harder with every single one of them until it's sort of mixed with the sounds of her body breaking with the impacts of the force, the bone crunching and skin ripping mixed in with this mad cackle as you finally kill the Blood Witch of Eubuea. And I need Lotus, Dolus, Ashdon, and Pietro to make dex saves.
She exploding too?
Oh yeah.
13.
Okay.
I feel like I should use a key point to re-roll.
What'd you
This
roll?
is like I rolled a natural 4, so it's 15. But I'm
Cryo.
like,
Mm-hmm.
This was a creature, yeah? Is she considered an
No, it's
object,
an
upon
object.
death?
She's an explosion when she dies, yeah.
I would re-roll that if I were
When
you.
she dies, her corpse explodes.
We
It
pumped a lot of
specifies
damage
corpse.
into her.
So
Understood.
26 for me.
26 for you.
Oh, I mean, it would have been quartered anyways, even if I stuck with my first one.
Okay.
But now I take no damage.
You take no damage. Atronon is good. Pietro is good. They will both take half.
Crazy.
Oh,
I take full.
Oh, I don't.
You will take full.
I didn't have to use a key point. I have advantage on dex saves because I'm hasted.
Oh, yeah.
So
Ah.
take that.
Save that key point.
Save that key point. I only got 3. 3 left. Whew.
So everyone around her promptly takes 175 points of necrotic damage if they succeeded.
What?
Oh,
If they succeeded,
That is halved already. It is 350.
Cryo, come on. There's gotta be something I can fucking do here.
No, there's not. You're far away, and your only option is banishing things. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do.
Are you okay, everybody?
Are you?
Atronon is down, but not dead.
Okay.
Pietro is dead. He gets his whole HP and more. Dolus, with your added rock HP, what are you looking like?
So, it takes away all 213 remaining HP from the rock. And then the remaining damage is 137. I have a max HP of 132, but I had 21 HP. So I am
Dolus is down, but not dead.
Oh my god.
All right. I'll Guardian Coil Atronon if it helps.
Does it? How much damage can it reduce by?
2d8.
It will not help. He'll still be
Never
down.
mind.
He's not. He's not dead. Pietro is the one who just dies immediately.
Yeah, he was nowhere near gonna survive that shit.
I had a feeling.
Atronon and Dolus are unconscious, but Pietro is just.
I hop over whatever remains Ichora is, and I stick a potion of healing into Dolus's mouth, and I throw out another one for whoever to get Atronon.
oh, I dashed over and just put a hand on Atronon. I have more than enough movement.
Is she gone?
You heal 7 points of HP.
Is she gone?
Probably she
yeah.
exploded.
Atronon got 13.
Wades through the burning blood and pulls herself out, like puts some of her clothes out, and she's just like, "Yeah, she's dead. She fucking exploded."
Good.
Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
Did the diamonds go with Mara?
So those
So
two are somewhere in the. Oh, do you want to say?
yeah. So you remember when we were skipping rocks and he threw 2 shiny rocks?
You bitch.
Yeah. They are somewhere in the Lake of Blood, far, far away from
Still
you.
fun.
I don't know why. I thought when you said shiny, it was you looking for shiny creatures
Yes,
in
I
the
am.
water, and so my brain was like, "Oh yeah, of course, Paul's speedrunner." Haha. And you know he's been doing the shiny thing recently. That's so
I just
funny.
thought-
That's so quirky.
Just thought he found a
So
shiny
funny,
rock.
that's
Was like,
so
oh, this one's
quirky.
shiny.
The most fucked up thing it could actually be.
Imagine if we had caught on to like, what was the shiny rock? What was it? Did you throw away the
How did
diamonds?
I not see that with a 26 passive perception?
Shiny rock.
Shiny
You're
rock.
facing boulders behind you.
He was behind you.
Madge.
Oh no, he threw the shiny rocks when you were talking to the Myconids.
Oh yeah, that
Oh.
was when they were.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were traveling when he was doing that.
Well, he was throwing rocks while we were traveling, but
The shiny ones were earlier.
Still
So-
Madge, not as Madge.
I'm gonna. Oh, can I do a thing?
Yeah.
Gonna go over and check for a pulse on Pietro, and then think. I don't actually know if he would have one. Pietro, are you still there? This is all still in like the.
Are you there?
No response.
Doc steps down from the platform.
Pietro's dead.
Pulls out one of the diamonds from the bag and goes, "Vampires have a soul?"
Yes. At least I believe so.
He's got a wedding to get to. And Doc's gonna yank a spell from Hickory and his Revivify seems so much more forceful than Hickory's. It
Fuck
seems like he
yeah.
is quite literally
Hickory's big.
jamming the soul back into the creature.
Get
Clear.
back in there. Let me double check something in Revivify.
Oh, he's undead.
Certain resurrection spells, however, specify that they can't be used on undead. Revivify is not one of them.
Get
So rules is written. Revivify works just fine.
What's he do when he gets up?
So yeah, Pietro just
For him, it was also like getting punched in the fucking chest.
Let's sober him up.
he sits up and just he spits blood out, and then he's like, "No."
No, that's mine. No, I like that.
Welcome back from the undead?
I go to the Shadowfell when I die. It's where monsters go. Certain monsters. I'm one of them. So, thank you. I didn't want to go back there.
We owe you.
Everybody okay? You're all one
Oh,
piece
yeah.
now?
I'm spectacular.
Look.
He does not look spectacular.
Do,
he looks
do
so
you need
fucked
to
up.
like? Well, that'll probably kill you.
Mhm.
I'll take a moment to wholeness of body.
Okay.
Onion.
I'm sorry.
Atronach is still just breathing, but he's just unconscious on the
I don't
stone.
know.
Oh, I
Who
gave
got
him
that
13
potion?
HP.
Oh, you gave him HP?
Yeah, I gave him 13
Yeah.
HP.
So Atronach just. Ugh.
Now, second wind.
Did we win?
Not
Not
yet.
I don't know
To,
why
uh,
Fagin enjoys this. Oh,
Fuck.
To the
What's up,
group,
Ash?
just
I'm sorry. I think I made a mistake.
You couldn't have known.
and that's when the eye just and all of his hair just
It all kind of comes off like water, like, and the hush is just hush again.
So, how does the connection work exactly? Like,
if you go down, it's only if I go down if it breaks.
Yeah, so you're good, Annie. You're still connected.
no, I mean, would you know if someone cut it off?
Hmm?
Would you know
Yeah,
if
so he
someone cut
knows.
it off?
He knows
Yeah.
when you disconnect.
Yeah, I disconnected.
Looks over and he just
She actually already walked off a little towards where Mara fell initially.
Where his ashes got scattered.
Annie.
She's pretty far off if you're gonna be low tone.
can't talk to you.
I'll walk closer and just Annie.
if you look at her, you'll see like ashes and like lots of blood on her hands.
Reaches
Cool.
in.
Mara tied his soul to Drayden before he died the first time. I can have Hick look into it. It might be rough, but maybe there's a magic that can separate them. True resurrection, I mean, she's been working on it. But I don't
And
know.
find it.
I know it hurts. We're not done yet, and we need you. Can you push out just a little bit longer, and we will do everything we can to bring him back? Just him.
She'll kind of just like let go of like the blood. Doesn't answer at all, just kind of walks back to the party.
Thank you.
Just a hick. Hick.
I'm not. Oh,
Oh, not hick. Sorry, Doc.
Yeah.
Doc's. My apologies.
Mhm.
Doc.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
I don't.
We used a wish. The strongest spell there is. And it wasn't enough.
Or maybe it just wasn't right.
I will speak up. There's no point. You won't be able to bring him back. Because Mara doesn't want to come back. He never did. He told us that when he died. Mara told us as he faded away, he told Twink that he didn't want to come back. That he wanted to rest. And so, when he was brought back, something else came in his stead.
I'm sorry.
You couldn't have known.
I went against his wishes. I'm sorry, and I gave Annie false hope, and I brought back. And if Mara actually was in there, I just tortured him for 2 years. And that's when Hush just falls. His hair just covers his face. I played with fate, and I made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please tell Annie disconnected from me. Please tell her I said I'm sorry.
Annie, Hush apologizes. And I'm gonna walk up to Hush, and I'm going to crouch down as he fell. I'll put my hands on his shoulders and just... Hush, I know you didn't know Mara as long as I did. But I can tell you with absolute certainty what you could do to make it up to Mara. Make sure that bitch never comes back again.
There is a tension in the air, and before you can answer, Annie, there is just a low chuckle sort of reverberates across the whole space. Just a come back. Come back. You guys see the glow come off of all of those bloodstones again. Then it starts to turn gold, flake its way out of the blood. All of the flames sort of become wisps, pulling themselves out also. Sort of starts to build up behind that stage. And then just, why would I ever want to come back here again? When there's so much more now. And a hand comes out of the blood. A massive hand that places itself on one of those platforms. And then a second, boom. And then you watch the shape of the hat rise out of the blood. And just, why would I, a god, want to come back here ever again?
Fuck.
And you guys watch as more and more blood from the lake starts to seep towards her. Until you guys can start to see the ground appearing. all of it coalescing into this massive titan of Ichora who stands before you, laughing maniacally. I told you no matter what you did, you were playing right into my hands. And still you came. Because of course you came. Because you're the hero. And I was the big bad lich. The lich who had hundreds of generations of blood and life at her fingertips. And the hearts of 2 dragons. It's okay, though. I'm not petty. After all, I just wanted to win. Goodbye, finest. I'll see you when you bleed. And then there is just a... as all of this blood just collapses and vanishes as it falls. As Ichora Tithe ascends to become a new member of the Pantheon. The Blood Witch. And you are all left. Your blood blooms all fade away as well. All the curses her mortal form had attached dissipate. You are all left in shock.
Is all the blood gone?
All the blood's gone. She took it with her.
Even
Can
the
I-
one that's dripping above?
Mm-hmm.
She took everything.
I know she died. I know her body died. But can I still just snap my fingers and activate the active for Quivering Palm just to see what happens?
Kill the god!
Yeah. I just wanna see what happens.
Let me make a con save.
She has disadvantage!
Oh, she doesn't, because she has a new body, but she rolled a natural one.
Oh,
she takes
well-
she doesn't die, she'll take a shit ton of damage though.
Well, if it fails, it is reduced to 0 HP. Is what happens. If she succeeds, it takes 10d10 necrotic damage.
So here's the thing though, she's a god though, so
Yeah,
she can't
this is-
die.
yeah. I don't.
You reduce her to basically what you do is she ascends to godhood and she immediately is forced into a state of having to regenerate back into her god form.
You know,
like,
I am perfectly okay with that because that means I killed a motherfucking god, which is something I mentioned so long ago.
oh my god, it is. Oh my God.
That's your girl, Kay. It's her. She's now a god.
All right. You guys are left here in the Underdark, still injured, but all the blood that could injure you more is gone. You were just left in silence. Even the dripping and bubbling from the last few hours is gone.
Should we?
And he turns to summer.
Should we make our way back the way we came? We can see the effects of the blood being released.
I was thinking maybe we could try and find the garden, but we have no leads on that, so there isn't really anything else that we can do.
I don't think she's a lich anymore. I don't
Yeah.
think she's a lich.
But wherever she is, she's supposedly nothing right now, so
You could try. I could try to find the eye, possibly. But I think she got what she wanted. I don't know if anything we can do will change that.
I turn away from the party and just yell out, Mr. Cogdios! I know you don't really answer when I like talk to you and stuff. When I'm alone, technically not alone, because you're kind of always here and everywhere. How do you feel about all this? That would be great to know. All right, I hope you had a good day.
Let her cook.
I mean, he never
Make a
answers.
persuasion check.
What? Are they gonna say like roll a D100 for like divine intervention?
A straight 10.
There's no answer.
Yeah, there's never an answer. Lotus has been
I
doing
talk
this
to
a
God
lot.
and he doesn't reply.
Yeah, I'm just get left on red. I know he's listening. I know he reads my messages, but like, it's okay. I killed one of them.
The worst.
His God.
I'll to everybody I'll see if I can find the eye. But I think it's in vain.
The roots. There are roots all around this cave. Follow the roots back to their source. It's a plant.
I can follow them pretty easily.
Let's go.
You're not going alone. We're all going.
I kind of give a worried glance towards Annie. Before I just look back at Dulles and I nod.
Over to Lotus. Just no one else hears this. I could really use a flump right now.
I'll be here for a little bit longer. I'll keep an eye out.
And so the gang follows the roots.
You guys leave the pit, the remains of Marquis behind. There is no longer blood. No longer stretches of boiling red in every direction. You see the Underdark as it is. Just stretching out in every direction. At one point, you see the Myconids coming down from their pillar. Everything. Hush, play rollies with me. Oh yeah, the dude just, you wave and just
17.
Hush. At one point, as you were traveling, as you guys are following the roots, you have a quiet kind of moment to the back of the group, and you just hear a plump. And two little eye stalks peek out from behind the root.
Hush just like stealths away from the group for just a moment and keeps an eye. He just goes over to it.
Plump.
Walks over and just, hey, connects to its head. They speak telepathically.
Oof.
Hey, little one.
Hello.
Are you okay? The blood's gone.
That's nice. It was hot here before.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
good.
burned the tips of my tentacles.
Are you hungry?
No. Your group is yummy. I took a little.
Well, if you'd like. I know you tend to. There's a lot of bad things here, and you guys don't like that feeling.
Mm-mm.
Would you like to come with me? I'll feed you every day. And there's only good intentions.
Really?
Yeah. Only good intentions. You can sit in my hood. We're going to go do something quickly, but then we're going to leave this place.
Some of you are sad.
Yeah. We're sad. But that's just because of mistakes. We all learn from them. It'll take time.
Okay.
Just... Would you like to come with me?
Sure. I don't have anything else going on.
Okay. If it's okay. Your name is Bloopy.
Oh. My name is Grimgrump.
I didn't know you named yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Can I call you Bloopy?
Yeah. You got happy when you said it. I like that.
Okay. Bloopy, just come sit in my hood and just be quiet.
Flump. Two little eye stalks peek out.
Just the over to Lotus, just like, I'm catching up, I got it! I got one! I got one! I got one! Oh my god!
Stop yelling, I can hear you.
Oh my god.
It was just the Lotus though.
Flumps can perceive the content of any telepathic communication used within 60 feet of them, regardless of if
That
it
was
is
something I
directed
didn't
to them or
know!
not. They cannot be surprised by any creature that has any form of telepathy.
You can hear me even if I'm not talking to you.
Mm-hmm. You're loud.
I'm not normally loud. I'm just so excited. Okay, that's so good. I didn't know that about Flumps. Come on, Bloopy. Said that over to Lotus, just like, Annie can hear when I talk.
That's
No matter what.
Yay! New pet.
His name's Bloopy.
I wanted to do something real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
I would have walked slightly behind Annie for a little bit and just very quietly say, once we confirm that the phylactery is gone, you can yell at me as much as you want. I mean, given that you're in summer right now, I know you don't feel good.
I'm not mad at you.
And what are you mad at?
Seeing that bitch just end.
And this is when she walks so that she's walking beside you. You know, that's fair, but I think I killed her. So wherever she is, she's not doing good.
Good.
I'm sorry about Mara. But know that you'll always have a family with us.
I appreciate it. I think I can get think on these things though.
Mhm. You're always welcome. Come and visit Raiden's house whenever you want.
I'll try.
And then she gets the hush exclamation. She's like,
I was wrong. He cannot fit in my hood. He's small size, not tiny. So he's like, just wrap around me like a backpack.
Excellent.
Just like on his back with a bunch of tendrils and two eyes like popping over him.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
You guys follow the route. Oh, Dolus?
Just real quick. Oh, to Annie. Just. Annie. I have an offer for you. If you'd like. I can do a little bit of magic on you that could make you feel a little bit better about what happened with Mara. Ease a little bit of the pain, at least here in the moment.
Hmm. I think after living 100 years, not feeling anything, I'd rather just feel this out.
Right, well, you can always let me know if you change your mind.
You guys follow the routes.
Run back up
Sure.
my backpack.
Almost a day. You do take a rest at one point. You may
Almost
all
a
hit the
day?
long rest button.
Long rest, let's go.
God, I
Eventually-
just regained so much shit.
You climb and fly and make your way up one of these routes as they all start to convene towards the ceiling of this massive chasm. You do eventually have to start using magic to kind of tunnel your way upward as you follow the route. Every now and then you get paths of caves along it, but then you'll have to clear it out. Mold earth. Very
Bluebee's
helpful
cheering
in
me
this
on.
instant. Yeah, I'm like Annie and Hush with Mold Earth are putting in work. Oh, and Alina. And eventually you guys do break loose at the surface. As you come up in the surface, you are immediately in woods. There is a small cottage nearby as you breach in a garden. Seems very familiar to what you all were shown from that legend lore.
Immediately go to the place shown to us.
There is one plant that is planted. It's not in a pot. It's bigger than all the others. As you go, it is partially dug out already at the base. See glassy eye looking back at you. And next to it are two still as in not moving, and beginning to rot dragon heart. The size of your head, like basketball size.
Dolus,
Hmm.
do you want me to disintegrate it?
Wait,
Make sure nothing's remained.
Duck summons the last second. Been 2 years, I still don't know what this thing can do. I don't know if it means anything. But hey, destroying it with a piece of reality feels pretty full circle at the very least.
Why don't... It seems like we're all hanging over this. Why don't we all take a shot at it? All at the same time. You shoot your gun.
You have a gun that shoots lightning, dog.
No, but it's funny.
You're the only one who can literally take a shot at it.
Yes.
Everybody, we put in their finest amount of energy.
Cryo,
Mm-hmm.
for sheer rule of cool, if everybody shot elemental at me, could I absorb elements and put it all into the second?
No.
Damn.
We're gonna go with Hush's everybody wax it.
Yeah. Just Hush ready's a finger pointing at it.
On
I
3.
have the gun portion.
2 spears, 2 warlocks, and 1 angry sorcerer rogue, all aimed at it.
Oh, let me be a little bit closer. Just what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be a bit big. So
Stand back, or I will probably burn you.
okay, well don't do that.
I literally cannot.
She tries
Oh,
to
good
get
luck.
close, really close.
All right,
I
you're all
also
able
try
to
and get real
adjust
close.
in
Yeah, the
various
finest
ways
pedal.
so that your spells don't hit each other. Because you could circle around this thing, and
I
you have
got-
all the time in the world.
I got disintegrate.
What's everyone
pointed at the
hitting
thing.
it with?
Cone of cold transmuted to fire.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's so sick.
Hush.
Pump a 6th level. Actually, I think. Yeah. Disintegrate.
Okay.
Okay, right.
I'm shooting it with Kyle.
Doc.
I said what I was gonna do already. We're hitting it with a pinnacle of reality to see what can happen.
Cool. I hold my hand close to it and I use limited wish to cast sunbeam on it.
All right. All of you ready up in your various ways, and the last one to join your little circle is Alina.
Meteor spore.
Nope. Just lines her fingers up. And everybody just, okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Radian.
3, 2, 1. Now.
Fire off your various say, Doc, you stab it right as it gets hit by magic and shot with lightning. You feel the reverberations shooting up of it as Annie just puts her hands in and this thing is reduced to less than atoms. If fission could be invented in this moment, it would.
And also
Dude got
it
Majin Buu'd.
explodes into 30 feet of bright light and 30 feet of dim
Yeah.
light for a second.
It just
Flashbangs everyone too.
It is just in a flash of magic and violence, it is eviscerated.
I rolled 76 damage.
And a little shockwave shoots down across the roots, and all of you feel a like tremor underneath you. But nothing drops. Nothing falls.
Can I cast Soul Cage as a reaction when the phylactery is gone?
You can, but there's no soul to cage.
Okay.
Phylactery was empty. It's quiet in this moment. And Alina kind of does a deep breath and just, where are we?
Lotus, you want to
question.
get a bird's eye?
Go up. I mean, I start flying too.
Dolus, you guys are like, Lotus, do you want to get a reaction? Dolus already started floating, and then Lotus flies up to meet him. You guys, as you fly up, realize that you are on a hilltop.
I hold your hand.
Stretching across is sort of the landscape of Eubuea. You can see in the distance the morning sunlight reflected off of a lake. As from here, you can see the wedding venue
Oh,
because Ichora stuck close.
LMAO.
Right.
Yeah.
I just asked Dolus, just how far away are we?
Couple 100 feet.
A lot more than that. You're like half a mile.
Come here.
Few thousand feet. Couple thousand feet.
Come here.
Okay.
Everybody just stand close to me. Hey, Dolus.
Uh-huh.
Bloopy, come on. Takes Bloopy off. Do you mind putting Bloopy in your ring?
Sure. Are you okay with that, Bloopy?
You go with that?
Dolus, you just in your brain here. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I didn't realize he actually talked.
I have enough for everybody. Everybody gets around. I cast teleport.
I'm going to teleport us back to the venue.
You guys teleport. You are all dropped. You're standing there. Are the chairs and the decorations. No one's here right now. Everybody's
So we were
home.
just like right over there in that forest.
Yeah, you guys point, and there's just a hill that you all can see on the horizon.
Wish.
Over there.
When
Yeah.
could you teleport like that? Like Delilah can.
It was going to be a surprise, but I was tired of walking.
You know what this means? It means
can go to Twink Danny whenever we want.
yeah, and then you can be on my ship whenever you want,
Anytime.
anytime, anywhere.
Oh, can I be back?
Oh, it was nice in there. There's wine.
I just sent a message to Delilah. We are at the wedding venue. Can you please meet us, Mom? Hush.
No answer. There is an answer instead with that telltale crystalline teleport as Delilah arrives. Just haha! You all did fantastic. There's no more blood vines anywhere, so far as I can tell. I take it you went down to the Underdark since I couldn't really get in touch with you. You did a what to a what?
She ascended.
To God.
And we
So
let her.
not as fantastic as you think.
Mom,
Yeah.
I wasted your wish. I'm sorry.
What?
He wasn't Mara.
And she glances over the whole group and then just. Ah.
I'll be back. Need to check on something.
Oh, okay. All of you, we're gonna get you rest and food and home because you'll all look like shite.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, I said I wanted a pet.
I meant a cat.
You know I don't want a cat. This is Bloopy.
Did you name it or did it name it?
I named it. His actual name was Glimglom or something.
Glimgrump. It talks. Why does it talk?
Because they
Dulith,
feed off
you
psychic energy.
float
I'll
away.
feed it every
I
day.
go up, straight up, like I'm flying away. And then once I've breached the clouds, I cast invisibility on myself. And I fly back over to Ichora's cabin.
Okay. You get there?
I'm gonna go inside.
Mhm.
What's inside?
A lot of old tomes, books scattered about. I assume you'll just take time to search.
Yeah, I am looking for just like really like things that are important, like, but mainly what I'm looking for is a book that has any of those details of any of the ritual that she used to ascend to godhood. But also just inspecting anything that's like super important or valuable. I'll check all the floorboards to see if there's anything hidden underneath them.
You
that might be
do
wiggled.
search through everything. It doesn't take too much digging before you do eventually, in a nice cabinet, find a very old tome in language you can't read that feels like it is appropriate. Well read and dug through, and it is currently in a sort of place of honor, I guess you could say.
Does it look trapped in the cabinet? Like,
Mm-mm. If you take time to investigate it, you won't find any traps.
okay.
And as you pull it out, you don't set off any traps. It's a matter of not finding. Didn't seem worried that anybody would find this.
Okay. Is there anything else I find of value here in
There's a
there?
lot of stuff that's valuable, a lot of components and magical books and stuff. You get the idea that you should probably come back and ransack this place, to be honest.
Well, so that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want to just put basically everything into your ring, it's all got some value except for like the bed sheets.
Cool.
Take
Even
them
those
anyway.
are silk. Even those are silk. Like everything here is of some sort of magical or monetary value.
That posh bitch.
And then I will take the book as I sort of take a lot of the important stuff here, and then I will go outside and I'll take the book of Ascending to Godhood. I'll like flip through to see, like, I know I can't read any of the language, but like if there's anything, like any things inserted in between the pages, any notes she might have written, any like, you know, anything in here that I could.
There is a translation at the beginning. There's a note from a letter from Ichora, like a journal entry she had written, talking about how lucky she was to stumble upon this entry, how in all of her centuries of searching, she never thought she could find this, and how she has to keep it hidden from Martin, because the last thing he would ever want is another god. But the plan is in place, and as soon as you get the idea from her journal entry that her original plan was that Martin would fight the gods and win or lose, and then she would join what was left of the Pantheon. Hopefully she would be the only god in Martin's new world, because Vecnost would return to not existing, the Pantheon would be defeated, and she would rule all. But she basically settled, essentially. And then you have that other page that is a translation of the read-in, talking about how contained herein is information. I gotta make sure I get the names right. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Contained herein is information based upon observations of Tala Vardun, the Mad Sage, the first known mortal to ascend to godhood. Despite several theories that Lady Sarai was a mortal who ascended, this is in fact inaccurate, as observations have shown her to have been the first star given life. The observations held within must be safely guarded and must reach their appropriate locations as determined by the council. And then it is signed Sakshi.
It's the translation is signed Sakshi.
Mm-hmm. Well, she translated what was the signature. Signature is in a language you can't read.
So, if it is to be believed, this book is written by SF as well.
That seems to be the case.
I am going to tear out this page of that text I can't read and the translation. I'm going to DM you a question really quick. Not super important. Just in the past 2 years.
Yeah,
at any
you're
point.
fine.
Cool. I take the book, I open it up to like its middle page, and I set it down on the ground, and then I pull a bottle out of my bag and I pour an entire bottle of Alchemist's Fire on it.
You pour that whole bottle out, and you watch as it catches fire and burns away to nothing.
Just staring at the fire, just never again. And then I fold up that page that I tore out and throw it into the ring with all the rest of the shit I ransacked.
Got it.
That's me.
Okay. All of you get your rest. You go home. You see loved ones. You have Bloopy.
He's coming to the wedding. He's coming.
All of you prepare for a wedding in a few days. We're going to cut to after vows have been spoken. Ceremony has happened.
Did Hick cast ceremony on us?
Yeah, fuck it.
Did Hick cast ceremony on you?
If she's preceding the wedding, yeah, she's gonna take
go.
ceremony for the
You-
day.
AC
Stared
bonus.
into Alina's golden eyes. So you two were wed and kissed. You are husband and wife. Ardian was there. Matthias was there. Illis and the whole council of the Westwood was there.
Like a dream. And you were there. And you,
were there.
Within the next 7 days from when we got from when all the offer was given to Annie, did she ever get back to Dolus about magic or feeling better about what happened with Mara?
Didn't wait. You mean wait?
Like how
Didn't-
I asked if you would want him to do any magic on her to help her feel better about what happened with Mara, and I said you can let me know if you change your mind
Oh,
within
no.
the next week. You wouldn't. Okay. All right. Continue.
And she would be winter every time you saw her.
Okay.
Okay. You guys enjoyed the wedding with all of the guests. Hundreds of people from several nations all gathered together.
Nice wedding.
Big wedding. Lotus, Philly reminded you that Alina said that you can't pretend to be each other during the wedding. Technically, this is the wedding reception at the end. So, she takes off her metal wings,
And I put on the scars.
and you shapeshift the scars on, and now nobody can tell which one of you is which.
Now what? Like, did you have a plan?
No, that was it.
Okay.
Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
There's one more person who was invited to the reception. Not the actual
Who?
wedding, but the reception.
Oh.
Petrie.
Petrie is sitting off to the side, eating an entire turkey.
Yeah! Dance with me,
As
buddy.
this is happening, Dolus, you are pulled away by Matthias. He goes,
Ardian already left. He said party not his thing, but was nice ceremony.
Is anything his thing?
I don't know. I know one thing that is his thing though, but it might not be his thing anymore because I am here to extend an offer that Ardian came up with that I am willing to back. There have been a lot of negotiations around Ravenloft for a long time. Here, his wedding gift.
holds up, sort of tightly round, like scroll wrapper. You open it. It's a very familiar deed. With a few addendums at the bottom.
He specified that you don't need to take it, but if you would like, you would be a new Lord of Eubuea, seeing over one of the largest domains in the country, Ravenloft Mountains. You don't have to live there permanently, but I'd ask that you show up to council on occasion, seeing as it be your job, kind of. Twink also made sure I specified that he still keeps 30% of mining rights. I get the other 30%, and the other profit goes to the finest in whatever you deem is appropriate. You don't have to say yes right now, just think about it.
You know, I think I'll ask my wife.
It's a good approach to take.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll have to thank Guardian when I see him again.
Of course. He's a hard man to find. Does not like to show up for events.
He's actually really easy to find. He stays in this one small island all the time.
That's true, actually. We should go there more often. I can't go many places. I'm busy. Speaking of, I unfortunately must go. Whole wedding and half of reception is all that Matthias get.
Right. Well, I hope you enjoyed what little you saw.
He just hugs you. Oh, I know you are not hugger, but I am hugger. And it is your wedding day.
I'm a hugger. You're just really strong.
Then he just gives you a pat, and he's like,
Fix
I
my
will be
posture.
seeing you.
I'll hopefully be seeing you too.
All right.
On
Oh,
non-world-ending circumstances again.
Can you ask one of your sisters if they would mind babysitting? Matty and Proshana Bella are both going to be busy while I and Lord Drenus are sort of occupied.
Okay. I'll go find one of them. I don't know where they. Well,
It's fine. We will have council is not until this weekend when we're busy, so just let me know before Friday.
Right. Sure.
Look at us scheduling babysitting like we're normal people.
There's Philly and there's also Philly.
That's Philly. No, so that's one's Philly. That one's. I see what they do.
I'll get back to you by Friday.
I appreciate that. And he walks away.
Does he
I'll walk
pass
up
Doc
to
at all?
one of them.
Does
No.
he? Aw, I wanted to get one last fake out on him.
I'll walk up to one of the Phillies. Which one are you?
No. I got this. What do you mean, which one?
Which one are you?
I would say there's only one of me, but like, there kind of is two of us. What? Did you need something?
Put a hand on your shoulder. Look out. I point over to the other one. Do you see how you two have made yourselves look exactly alike?
Yeah.
Which one are you?
I'm Philotis.
I use limited wish to cast Dispel Magic on you. Does
doesn't
disguise
work.
fade?
Because it's a shapeshift.
it's a racial trait.
Oh, it's the you
It's a
use your
genie
physical.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have known that you would be
Yeah,
able
you
to do
would've-
that, so I wouldn't have. I thought you disguise selfed. Hold on.
I moonbeam your ass.
I was gonna say you could moonbeamer.
There is one guaranteed way on I know how to, like, above the table, I know how to decipher the two. It's one
Uh,
guarantee.
Yeah, it's you.
I mean, I don't know.
You have no answer.
I mean, actually, I can.
Moonbeamer.
No. If I used detect magic, I could see if there's magic because it's shape changing.
Magic transmutation.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll use detect magic. Looking over at Lotus and
Ray,
the
which
other
one are you?
It's Philly.
It's Philly.
Yeah.
You see the other one glowing with transmutation.
All right, thank you, Philly. And I'll walk.
Lotus,
over
run!
to-
Lotus, run!
Will you
Lotus.
just yell it out?
Literally just like Roadrunner. Just...
I pull out the sending stone. Where are you going, Lotus?
Aww.
Come back.
Okay.
As all this is happening, Mara, or not Mara, Annie.
Too soon. Too soon. Fuck you, Cryo. Cole should get a legendary magic item in the next campaign for that one.
Annie,
Hmm.
you're kind of sitting there, sort of just mulling over a drink in your hands, and as you're just relaxing, a hand is put on either one of your shoulders. As to your left is Lorelei, and to your right is Illis. And Lorelei kind of shakes you and just. I heard. I'm sorry. But I got permission from the girlfriend. So I extend an offer to you that I rarely offer anyone, only the prettiest of ladies. Annie, would you like a dance?
Sure.
Annie, Lorelei takes you out to the dance floor. You two dance as Illis sits and watches. Hush. Delilah and Ardlin are also out on the dance floor. You are sitting there at the food table as Bluebee is just like, this is nice. They're all so happy. I like this.
Do you want to go out there, buddy?
I don't know how to dance. I have 12 left feet.
Well, why don't you hold on to me? And I have a dance partner. Petrie, get over here.
Doom, 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 doom. A bunch of people are like, ah!
All right, come on, buddy. Take my hand.
Takes you up.
Actually, I don't have to like reach up. He's taller now.
Yeah, Petrie just picks you up.
Oh, come on, dude.
Just takes you.
Here. Come on, let's go next to my mom's. Let's
No,
dance,
not
bud.
The frog. Not the frog.
Hi, moms.
I love him so much. I love him.
PJ, put me down. Let's hold hands and dance.
Annie, were you gonna do something?
So
I
you know,
freeze Lorelei.
if we're doing some sort of like twisty dance or something, there would be like just her going like that. She like spins around, and the second that Lorelei can't see Annie,
Pops.
She explodes.
disappears.
Oh.
Normally, women don't do that until the morning.
She
Normally, I'm the one doing that in the morning. Where'd you go?
She used subtle spell banishment.
You banish yourself?
So you wouldn't have popped then.
Yeah, you just.
You only pop if you go back to your original plane of existence.
Aren't you?
And he just
Wouldn't I?
fades.
Like
Are
the
you from a different
Feywild?
plane?
The Feywild.
Are you
They're
from the Feywild?
Eldrins are native to the
descended from-
Feywild.
But
You're
you
descended from
weren't.
Feywild.
Would that? Hmm.
Yeah.
So it's where you're born.
We had this
Yeah.
whole discussion when the worms were a thing,
Yeah.
and we
Yes.
did decide it's where you're born, it's where you're from, not where genetically you're from. So you do just fade away into your own little meta plane,
Hmm.
little pocket dimension.
You got 60 seconds.
Expecting to be gone forever, instead you have 60 seconds.
To come up
You
with
can't
an
just stay there.
No, it's concentration up to 60 seconds.
Fuck! I was just gonna be so cool.
Do you want to have like dimension doored instead?
Yeah.
There you go.
We'll roll with that.
500 feet away
Fade
somewhere.
away. You're just watching the wedding from like a small hill
From my
nearby,
chorus
maybe
cabin.
from across the lake.
Hmm.
Philly comes over to Lotus, or Lotus goes over to Philly, one or the other,
Who
and they
can
ask
tell?
if they want to dance. And the two of them are
Wait,
dancing.
what did Dulles want?
Did Lotus ever come back to me?
Yeah,
yeah.
what did Dulles want?
I was just gonna ask you to babysit Maddie and Prashana Bella. Did you say?
Yeah,
Who is that?
Drenus'
I'm assuming
granddaughter.
that's-
Her baby
Oh!
born during the endless night.
Fucking mouthful.
Yeah, because Maddie's 7 and Prashana's 2.
Well,
So
yeah.
they cannot be left alone.
Do they want
Okay.
both of us, or do they want one of us, or?
He said to ask one of you, but I don't think.
Philotis
mind.
takes care of Prashana, and Philotis takes care of Maddie.
Yeah, they dap each other up.
Yeah.
So Philly is going to join Lotus in taking care of both of them, and they're both going to be very responsible and not. You can do harmless jokes with the kids.
Yes.
We're doing harmless jokes.
All of our jokes are harmless.
Nope.
Nobody gets.
I've never harmed any.
I could have God. So I mean, like,
I mean, like according to you.
no, I
Like,
felt,
we-
I felt the key, break apart.
What do you mean break apart? Like. So is she just gone?
No,
So she's not dead.
I grievously wounded a god.
Good job.
It's still impressive.
It's very impressive.
Philly and Lotus
Can I
dab each
get
other
a
up again.
Yeah. Then Philly asks you to dance,
Hell yeah.
or you ask
Well-
Philly to dance. You don't know.
Well,
Same
like
difference.
halfway through the dance, Hush is just like, Philotis, here, train me.
Oh,
He like does a little twirl. You get whichever one you are. You get Petrie.
Oh man.
You're all dancing. Doc. Hake at one point is just like, "You're good."
I tried. We lived.
And she gives you a pat on the shoulder. Both of you just. Did she pat. Pat. You just hug. You hug your sister for the first time in almost 3 years.
Doc kind of whispers to Hick, I invited Elsie to the wedding. I don't think she's showing up at this point.
Ice Home is so fucking far, dude.
We set up the teleportation circle, but I don't think anybody's around to activate it.
Oh. I'll go get your girlfriend. I'll go get.
I'll go find your fiance.
They split up. Dolus, you're watching all of the goings on as everybody's enjoying themselves. You have a moment where you're like, where's my wife?
Mhm.
You look around and you don't spy Alina first. Towards the back of the crowd, currently unnoticed by everybody but you, is a friend. You wait.
I'll kind of get up quietly, like sneak around the walls of the place.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
It is a lovely wedding. I will forgive you for getting my invitation lost in the mail. It's hard to reach me.
A little bit.
My shop has been on the move ever since, that
Right.
one long night.
Of course.
Quite a journey you've been on the last few weeks.
Yeah. Very, very much so. And I don't imagine the journey you've been on for the past couple of years has been uneventful either.
Oh, I'm just a shopkeep. I don't get up to much. But I do always attend important life events. There are very few more important than this.
My wife
I
is
wanted-
very important.
Of course. I wanted to wish you well before I left. I don't plan to stay for very long. I'm not much of a partier.
Right.
But I wanted to give you this. Hands you a little metal rod, a tuning fork.
What's this?
That take you all sorts of places. If you know how to use it. I'm sure your significant other can figure out where exactly.
Right. I think I have an idea.
And this is another gift on behalf of a friend of mine, but for you. Pulls out a book, hands it. DM you the title.
Oh, come on. What's the reason?
It's tragic. It's tragic that Dolus is the main character.
This one's about his wedding, dog. I just
Last
let you
one
hug your
ended with their
sister.
engagement.
I let you in your city.
That's true.
What is the book name?
I don't suppose you could be a friend and, tell me their name.
Think you'll find it on the inside cover.
Last name.
Oh. Private information, unfortunately.
Anything you can tell me about them?
Their life is sporadic, chaotic, strange, and magical.
What are they, me?
No, if only the answer were so simple.
Right.
Don't worry. They just like to write.
I'll pocket the book.
I will be off now. Go. My wife is by the water.
Right. Thank you for being a friend.
Of course. Do a little half hug.
The Golden Girls.
Then the moment his hand comes off your shoulder, you glance back and he's gone. And where he pointed Alina out by the water is just sitting there.
73. Huh. And I'll walk over to Alina.
Hi.
Hey,
Sorry, I just keep looking at my reflection.
it's understandable. I mean, I also kept looking at you every chance I got.
It's corny. I appreciate it.
It's true.
My eyes are just gold now.
How does that make you feel?
Accomplished. A little sad. I kind of liked the blue.
Could you, like, cast a spell and make them
Yeah,
turn blue
probably.
again? Will you?
Maybe. It's not quite the same, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Spells always wear off. I wonder what color Delilah's eyes were before they were gold. Or Martin's.
You could probably ask her.
True. We're friends now. We're both archmages.
Mm-hmm. And I've got a lot of material to add to your library as an archmage.
Oh, yeah? Pick up any new books lately?
A few from Ichora's cottage.
Well, yes, that's good. So, you want to dance?
Of course. Lady Doll, reach out a hand.
Of course. Sir Doll.
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. Ardian sent a gift through Matthias. If we want to accept, I would become the new Lord of Ravenloft.
Lord Doll.
Lady Doll.
I don't know why I'm so excited. I was already nobility technically, but this is
Now,
cool.
it's on your terms.
And in a country I like.
Yeah?
Lord Doll.
And I'll walk her over to the dance floor.
You all gather on the dance floor. Hick does in fact go pick up Elsie. So the twins all join you guys in your dance. Shocking all of you when they swap partners real quick and dance with each other briefly.
3 years.
Whoa.
Turns
Big
out
applause.
that's how long it takes.
Whoa, Bloopy, you seeing this shit?
You just enjoy the view, Annie. And there's a little shooting star that streaks across the sky. And Dolus, sitting in your ring, the new book you were given as a wedding gift. The Lotus and Dolus Adventures, Saga 73, The Fall of a God, by SF. And so you dance the night away, very, very happy about the prospects of your future. And that is where we end Epilogue 2.
We're coming for you, Ichora.
We all lived.
In about 3,000
Well-
years.
You all lived, which I'm a level with you. I was not sure what happened.
Let me tell you how many different ways they were not fucking dying on my watch.
Mm-hmm. I also had limited wish saved in case I needed to revivify anyone.
True.
Rip Mara.
Fuck you,
Ah.
Pulse.
Second
Rip
time.
Mara again.
Mara.
It's
I
okay.
loved everybody just curb stomping him at the end, just like, I turned on you. Less than a full round went by, and you were down. You had
I
both
was-
the birds jump your ass.
Thank
I was
you
in
all.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank
do
you
you
all
want-
so much for watching. This was wonderful. I'm so excited for the last epilogue, epilogue 3. It will be a lot lower stakes than this one. Nobody will ascend to godhood unless one of
That's
you
what she
have
said.
plans that I don't know about.
No, but we
Uh,
will dethrone a god.
Gotta become
Well,
a
not
god to
yet.
kill a god.
Not in epilogue 3. Maybe,
Oh,
maybe in the
that's true.
future.
Epilogue 4? Secret?
Might just be its
Level
own
21.
one shot at some point. Who knows? But for now, the future looks bright, and I will see all of you, and we will see all of these characters again next week. Well, for these character perspectives, we'll see them all in 3 years. So,
One more ride.
till next time.
Flump.
Flump.